Oh my god. The days are wrong. How many days? How many days? 7? Is it 6? No, 5 sleeps? Is it 5 sleeps?
Oh, the freaking biddies.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Not sticking around, but
How
stream
dare
hope
you?
only a few more sleeps until BG3.
Oh my
Are you
gosh.
asleep?
I mean, you're not sticking around. How dare you? How dare you be so nice and then just run away? Thank you. Thank you. You guys, I spent basically a lot of yesterday and today trying to come up. So basically this place that I'm staying is basically just like a place that I made that I can stream. And thanks to the stuff that you guys sent me and a bunch of other things and the adventure in the thing, I tried to make a background. Do you guys want to see it? I think I did a really good job. And Iridian, thank you so much for the 10,000 biddies. Thank you. Okay, so, okay, you ready? Okay. Hi. Hold on. I will zoom in just so you guys can see more. Then I'll make it smaller. Okay, so the cool thing, look, I made the light change. Hold on, my microphone is. Hold on. Panic. Sorry about the noise. Oh, is the focus not? Oh, look. You guys, I went back to the arcade. Okay? Oh, is the fan too loud? I went back to the arcade, and you know those machines that you have to go, and there's a scissor, and then it cuts. Yeah? You guys know that are super rigged. I went since the first time that I went in that thing. I saw this goose, and I thought it looked so cute. But then it would be impossible. Like, I saw so many people try to do it, and I actually saw a guy spend like $100 trying to get not this plushie but another plushie, and nothing. But then when I went in the arcade yesterday, I was having such bad luck. Like, such... I was having such bad luck. And I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I'll give it a try. And I tried and I almost got the goose. And then I tried again. On the second try, I could actually cut the line, and I got the goose. So, I think I could have spent that luck winning the lottery. but instead, I got a goose. Can you guys hear the game? I think my audio just died. My audio is fucky. Uh-oh, I moved a lot of things. Iridian, thank you so much again. I will spend that money on blackjack, hookers, or maybe cameras. Or maybe more plushies. Only microphone? Me too, dude. Me too. Wait, we reach 70,000 followers? Oh my goodness. Imagine if there were 70,000 people following me in real life. That would be horrifying. Wait, this is bad. Why is my audio not working? Still nothing, right? Okay, let me reopen the game. I might need to restart the stream. Thank you so much, Iridian. Oh, now we can hear. Can you guys hear? Hold on. I'm sorry that I broke your ears. But now everything should be working. Okay, let me go back to the size. Yeah. Ah, do you guys like the background? No, no green screen today because I wanted to show you guys the background. Wait, you don't like the background? That I spent so long trying to make it work. Okay. The goose, yeah, the goose is right there. The other good thing about this is that I can stand, I can sit, I can use my chair, and I don't need to change much. You see all those books? Those books are the Witcher books. Josh, caps locking, sent all of them to my PO box. Can I stand? Yes, I can stand. So, here. I can stand, I can adjust the height of the table so much better than before. Yes. Also I raised the monitor. Hold on, you guys, I fucked up with my microphone. Okay, this is better. Okay, you guys ready to start? I love this music! Eurasian, thank you so much! I can't believe you, you're crazy! Are those blue plushies? No. Yes. Yes. Oh, you guys, did you see this rat? Oh, I need to show you guys. Eurasian, are you still around? Oh, I need to show you the cube. My plushies. Tell me, when I'm going back, I'm going to have a luggage only of plushies. Only of plushies. Only of plushies. Oh, I see. Hold on. I'm just lowering the bench. It's fine. I'm gonna make it work. I'm gonna make it work. And wait, I have one more thing to show you guys. Hold on. My mom. My mom? Why is my autofocus not working? My mom sent me. My mom sent me this dress. I'm gonna be a princess. Is the autofocus on? Oh god. It's okay. Yeah, but we'll wear it for Baldur's Gate. Oh, it's gonna be so cool. Oh boy. Ah, shit, I don't know where to put this now. Oh. This is so heavy. Put it on the mind flare. Oh man, that dress takes a while to dress. Ah, thank you, Gotti. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. But in the skeleton number 3, well, skeleton number 2 is number. I actually had the idea to make this background because when we played Baldur's Gate 3, I thought it would be so cool to have a mind flare behind me. I think it was worth the effort. Do you guys like how the lights change color? Because I can, if you don't, I can also make it stay in the same color. Okay, this is nice. Maybe if you guys are lucky, you get to see Boo passing by here. But Boo Oh, he's very quiet today. I'm actually worried about him. He didn't come for cuddles or anything like that. Yeah, so hopefully everything will be okay. And me, yeah, I think he's okay. No, we are not fighting. My microphone is kinda... It's okay. You guys can hear me fine, right? Why it's so short? Okay, I'm tall now. Okay. 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 Let's do it. So,
Oh, come on.
after last stream of Baldur's Gate that I accidentally streamed for 10 hours,
Alright, listen, Beefy. I may be an intelligent sword, but I've had no formal education.
I found a lich. But I think I actually killed a lich on
Alright,
this
listen,
save.
Beefy. I may be an intelligent sword, but I've had no formal education.
It says the sarcophagus is empty. Did we loot anything? Yeah, so I just entered a random house, and then, you know, it was a really hard fight. There was another lich that I found, but we need to walk there. And there is still the lich that we didn't kill in the tavern. I killed this one without you guys, but I also made a save right before in case you guys wanted to prove that I could kill a lich. But I feel like you guys already saw me kill a lich, and we'll probably kill another lich soon. So I say we just keep the save that I killed the lich. And as soon as we are done with this lich stuff... Ooh. Oh, yeah, you see? So that's it. We have, like, the legs. Wait. And the torso now, you see? I think I know where the other lich is. The lich that we're missing. Too cute. Liches get stitches? Yes. 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 Do I keep my hair up? I think I will. Ah, this is so nice. You know what's the other thing? The nice thing about not having the green screen for a bit? It's a lot less... How do I exit this place? It's a lot less hot. It's a lot less hot. Oh, thank you. Did you guys have a good day? How are you doing? How was yesterday? Gosh, I can't believe I got that goose. I was eyeing that goose, and right after I got the goose, so many people tried to get other plushies and they just couldn't. It was just impossible. Okay, let's leave here, the district. Nothing really happened. Oh, one thing happened. Anoman kept talking about annoying shit. He was just like, back in the order. Blah, 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 blah. I don't remember what he said. It was just dumb shit. I might need to raise it a little bit more. Or lower myself a little bit more. It is fine. It is okay. Okay. So we need to just... No, wait. Remember that there was a couple that everyone wanted them to break up? There was a lich near them. I think I did. Green screen... No, Castavar! No, Castavar! I didn't mean that the green screen is hot like that. Okay, there's a lich here. Do you guys want to try to kill this one?
I got some cheap beer for ya.
Yeah. He's so rude. Let's just rest. Oh, I went to the government building and I bought a license to make to cast magic in town. I didn't know I could do that. Morphling told me, and it was a good. I think it's a good decision because now we can cast, so we can buff ourselves. How did I find a silver horn of Valhalla? I don't know where I found this. I think I was just randomly looting houses in Baldur's Gate and not in Baldur's Gate, in the town in Attica, and I found that it was just a random house. Hey Dono, hey Parasha, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank
Guess
you.
who just got Diamond in League? Not me.
Diamond in League? Congratulations. Okay, before we kill this lich, hold on. Before we kill this lich, nah, we are already right here. Hold on. Because I actually don't know why we need to kill those liches, but I think I know who might tell us. Do we figure out, or we just kill the lich and then figure out? Parachute, I'll explain to you what's going on in a second. Right now, I'm just... So, Lich is a very powerful bad guy. And... okay, so I will just try to kill a very powerful bad guy, and then I will wrap everyone up in the story. So, we are actually still in chapter 2 of the game. We did a bunch of side quests. So... okay, you see, this is a Lich. And Liches are very hard. So let's start by buffing ourselves. No, not with that. With resistance to fear. Okay, now let's buff ourselves with mouse meteors. Monsk will buff with armor. Let me actually turn the AI on. Jabera will buff herself too. Anaman, please bless us. Okay, Yan. Why is Yan the part leader? He will do breach on the leech. Long have I rested in the halls of the old city. Long have I been at peace. Your disturbance shall not go unpunished. Oh, he mad. Okay, so we buff and then we attack.
Don't yell.
Let's just breach him again.
My weapon has
No effect.
You see, so right now he has so many powerful magic. Oh no, he stopped the time. And now that he stopped the time, he's just going to kill us all. Hey Navi, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs while I was offline. That was so sweet of you. I hope you have been... This is fine. You see? Is this fine?
All this blood spurting about
Is this fine? How am I supposed to? Okay, let's leave. Everyone, run out.
I do wish to apologize for so abruptly ending our conversation yesterday. I meant no offense by it.
I don't remember what he said, but sure. There was no offense, Anaman. Got it. You see his song? That's his theme song. I don't even know what he was talking. He's kind of like unstable and a piece of shit. Okay. No offense taken. I am glad to hear it. I think of my sister sometimes, alone in the manor with my father. From the last letter I received, it seemed that she was bearing up well. I think she was merely trying to ease my guilt, though. It cannot be easy for her. I wish that I could take her away and send her somewhere where she could be happy. I think he has daddy issues. That's why he's saying that. Why don't you then? Oh. The order does not pay well, my lady. And even had I the wealth, Mora would refuse to go anywhere. She stays to take care of him, even at his drunken worst. Ah, she's so kind. Since our mother died, I think she can hardly imagine doing anything else. I hope that the old bastard does not treat her too harshly. I am told that you have something of a sister as well, my lady. Imoen. I believe her name is. Are you close to her? Okay, parachute. Now the story. Okay, so this guy is just a random dude we found in the streets, and we invited him to be in our party. The story of the game basically started. We were in a prison, and then this emo lady that he's talking about broke us out of jail. We broke other people out of jail, and then we left the jail, and then we were in the middle of a city, and then our sister and a guy that sounds really sexy got to jail because they used magic in the city. And you're not supposed to use magic in the city if you don't have a license. And they didn't have a license. And now we have been playing this game, doing random ass side quests for like 20 hours or so. Meanwhile, my sister is being tortured by that guy. But, you know, there was this guy at my party yesterday that his wife was cheating on him. So we went helping him out. And as we were helping him out, there was somebody being burned. So we had to stop and help them. So shit is just happening, you know? Can we blame us? What's happening? I'm just... We were about to kill a lich. Well, the lich was about to kill us. But then I left the fight, and then Anoman started flirting with me. That's what's happening. Okay, so... Imoen isn't really my sister, but we did grow up together, and we are very close. That is good. It is a terrible thing, then, that she has been taken away. Let us continue your quest. Hold on, I need to... man. I need to... It's just that my wrists were not comfy. And the strive to seek her freedom. Hold on, I need... Sorry. I needed to grab this bunny with a very nice ass. Hopefully it will help my wrist. Oh, it does. Damn, nothing like some nice fluffy butt cheeks to rest your wrist. Oh, you like? Oh, thanks, Sarah. Yesterday and today I spent so much time setting the background up.
Hey,
So,
wouldn't it be cool if you could dual wield me?
dual wield me?
We are all heroes.
Okay, so we're
You
just
and
healing
Boo and I,
because
and
the lich
Stutters
is
and
about to
Rangers
kill us.
everywhere.
You see this?
Rejoice!
Squeak! Gosh, I love Minsk. So how are you doing, Sprint Tastful? Did you ever play Baldur's Gate? If you guys have any questions about Baldur's Gate, please let me know. Okay, so I love Baldur's Gate. If you want to know anything about Baldur's Gate, just ask. Like, if you don't know what's going on, I will try to help you out. Okay, so right now we're trying to
Jon
kill
Johnson at your service.
a really hard guy.
Pardon, turnip reflex.
No, I didn't drink coffee. In fact, I'm very hungry. Okay, so I think we'll still wait out. Yeah, you see, do you guys think we should take a nap in the tavern so the lich loses their buffs? Let's try that. Oh, but then he can cast again. Yeah, we shouldn't rest. Okay, let's just save. Let's try to go. Oh man. Do we kill the pit friend? Oh! Yep, we are going back. Nope. Nope. Should I play 1 and 2 or go straight to 3? Go straight to 3. So, cows make milk. The reason why I'm playing Baldur's Gate 2
So,
is...
Valigar, how do you like being a ranger?
So the reason why I'm playing Baldur's Gate 2 Cosmic Milk, it's because I played this game when I was 9 years old and I love this game. But Baldur's Gate 3 is coming out 23 years after Baldur's Gate 2. So the game would not require you to know this shit. And this game is really fucking hard. Like yesterday, we spent like, I accidentally streamed for 10 hours because I spent 3 hours trying to kill a demon. But we got this. Right now we're trying to kill a really hard enemy. But I'm kind of like cheating because the enemy is in that door over here. And yeah, so definitely start with 3. Yes, Andy. But it's a good thing. Because honestly, you guys don't play Baldur's Gate 3 right now. Wait until the release. Because at release, the Act 1 will have 33% more content. Like, the cutscenes will be different. Sometimes, a lot of times, how you meet your companions, it's different. So it's a good thing. I know you can play Early Access right now, but trust me, don't. I played the final version of the game when I was in Belgium, and it's so much better. So wait, it's just like 5 more days. Okay, so Valigar, do you like being a ranger?
You are going to tell me another of your insipid stories, aren't you?
Oh boy. Well, if you're asking, then yes. It happens that my Aunt Petunia is a ranger, don't you know? Nope, I wasn't aware that your aunt was a ranger. She had the standard followers: a Hydra, a Shadow Dragon, and a Solar. Okay, so basically a Solar is basically Jesus. A Shadow Dragon is like Evo Jesus, but a lot weaker. A Hydra, it's weaker than that. So, okay. She had a Hydra, a Shadow Dragon, and a Solar. She had the dragon trained to roll over, play dead, and fetch dwarves. She called him Blackie, I believe. Loved to run and play and lie on the sun. Okay, we know where there is a Shadow Dragon. Maybe we should go back there and try to teach him how to roll over, play dead, and fetch dwarves. Of course. Long and far she'd roam, with Larry the Solar always at her side, fighting evil, mocking druids and the like. Anyway, my point is that Petunia and Larry were out for a stroll in the woods. She was wearing her freight armor, which was the style at the time, you understand. Aunt Petunia always kept with the style. It goes without saying. Larry had a nasty case of the plague. Oh no. Oh, is that time already? I'm afraid I have to take a point now. You know how Tav is with keeping on schedule? No! Very well, we'll continue with this story. Ah, come on, but I need to know! I was into this story now! Oh, stupid ass game! Denying me of a good tale. Oh god. I can't wait. Damn it. Okay, we'll go back to fight the Lich. Hey, Morphling, how are you doing?
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
I'm scared.
Not even a dent?
This is fine. I think the Pit Fiend is stuck.
Not even a dent?
Oh. You see how the giant bubble left the Lich? Okay, now he recasted it.
I need the bigger sword.
Valigar is being beaten down, but it's okay.
Not even a dent?
Effect.
Okay, hold on. We'll need to try to breach him again.
Take that!
Okay. Oh, high five! We killed it! What? This Lich didn't have this special shit?
I'd carry the world if I could, but you'll have to package it smaller. I'm out of room.
Oh my god. Oh, this is bad. Hold on. Let's get this here. When will we wear the fruit armor +3? Siegebreaker. Did you know that Carmen Miranda was already wearing fruit armor +3? Did you guys ever hear about Carmen Miranda? She was like she was actually Portuguese, but she's one of the things people remember about Brazil. Was she Portuguese? I think she was naturally Portuguese, but she was also Brazilian. Oh, this gives invisibility once a day. Oh. Well, we don't really need that shit. Let's just keep going. Okay. Boat. I'll just put this boat here. Potions. Let's just give the potions to Monska. This crow's here. This is supposed to be my thing, but we just give this to Monsk instead. Monsk should be leading the party, not Jan.
Minsk will lead with blade and boot. Boo will take care of the details.
So the reason why I had Jan Jensen leading the party, it's because I was actually robbing every single person in Baldur's Gate, but none of them really had good shit. So it was a massive waste of time. But I robbed everyone in town. Not in Baldur's Gate, because we're not in Baldur's Gate. You get it. Oh, I see. I hope it was a good day though. Even though long. Hold on. Wand of fire, wand of cloud kill, wand rod. Rod of terror. It's a weapon? It's a staff. %20% at per use, the wielder losing 1 point of charisma permanently? That's fucking trash! Right? Like, he has 10 charisma. So if he uses that stuff a few times, he will have 0. Holy shit. How do you live without charisma? How? The mysteries. The mysteries. Hold on. Potion bag is here. Sorry. I didn't play this game for a day.
You point,
Okay.
I punch.
We are looking... Oh, what's this? So this is the wrong glitch. Oh my god. Let's open this. Yeah. Ooh, we found a long sword. Daystar. I think it's trash. Yeah. Okay. Let's go get the quest, so we understand what's happening. You don't have any charisma, Elsina? You do have some charisma. You do. You're nice. I like you. Oh, that's the best sword in the game against undead? So wait, is that sword good for killing Lich? Does Lich count as undead? Oh, nice. Okay, good. Okay, let's go to the docks. Okay, remember how we had a quest to kill people in a random house? I eventually found a random house. And then I killed the people. But I didn't finish the quest. But it's in this place. And this is also the place where... Oh, but I didn't progress. Okay, we'll progress the main story in a second. Let's just wrap up a few side quests that we are doing. Hold on. I think there's something... Panic. Go back. What is this? Oh. Oh. Hold on. Nah, we're not touching. No, it's not a good idea. Okay, so I found something in this basement. I don't remember what. Oh, it's a lich. Fuck! Wait, we should at least heal. Hold on. Damn it. I kinda want my chair. Okay. In the name of the council, we need to keep order. I can't believe you. Hi Ben, how are you doing? Did you have a good day? Good to see you. Okay, let's see. Let's see what this is about. This is a grave. Okay, so the lid of the sarcophagus moves easily despite the dower of warnings and guardian runes written on the side. You reach for it and it seems to move. When you touch the skull, its eyes blaze with an eerie light, and it begins to speak.
At last, I return to awareness. Who was it that awakened me?
I'm Tav, an adventurer.
Then you have found your fortune at last, Tav. I am in need of your assistance. Serve me well, and you will be rewarded beyond your wildest imaginings.
Wait, what? Where were you? What happened to you?
I am Kangax, and I have been cursed. I am dead, yet not dead. Cursed to eternal entrapment in this tomb by cruel enemies. Cursed to a fate worse than death.
Oh man, the poor guy.
But the curse can be reversed. With your assistance, I may live again. I have suffered for so long. Will you help me?
I mean, sure, he seems like a nice guy. High five! Sorry, thank you so much for the 20 months of support. I know. Doesn't he have like a nice voice? I don't know. I find him trustworthy. Trustworthy. Oh, thank you, Ode. Yes, this is the norm. Thank you, thank you. We usually always have fun whatever we do here. Sarah, thank you so much for the 20 months. Okay, let's see. I will do what I can to help. Thank you, Sarah.
The things that did this to me, to keep me from returning by tearing apart my mortal form and keeping the pieces separated. You must find my body, that I may again take mortal form.
Oh shit. Wow. I know of a story of a woman in Brazil that she was a nurse and her husband cheated on her. So she killed him and took his parts apart too. And then she put that in the refrigerator for some reason. You guys, people are crazy. Seriously, that's why I don't go outside very often. Where might I find these parts?
They are very close. I have no doubt that they lie within the city tombs such as this. My enemies are predictable, if nothing else. Seek my arms, legs, and torso.
Wait, I think we have that.
You will be well rewarded for your efforts, Tav. Hurry, find the pieces and return.
Wait, hold on. Let's take a look at the journal. Finish. Kidnap. There were so many questions. Oh, here. Okay, so we have the torso. Okay. We have arms and leg. Isn't that everything he asked? Okay, so we have it. Okay, let's tell him. Hey, Curtin, how are you doing? I am ready for Baldur's Gate 3. You see? I even put the mind flare in my background.
At least, Dav, what have you found?
I have found the pieces.
At least it is complete. Place the pieces in the tomb. The fools could not kill me.
Okay. So, sarcophagus is now empty.
This place will be your tomb.
Oh, fuck! Really? Are you serious? This is the hardest boss in the game? It can't be harder than the demon that we killed yesterday. Death shall...
Fools you are, death shall reign upon the plains, and ignorance will violate all. But worry not, my savior, you shall be well rewarded. You will have the privilege of a sweet, painful death at my hands.
God, what a piece of shit. Okay, I say we run. Run! 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 Fuck.
This is a dark place. Tread carefully.
Fuck. He just stopped the time and taking advantage.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather
Okay,
your
somebody
party
already
before
died.
venturing forth. You must gather your party
Oh, the
before
music is so
venturing
cool.
forth.
Wait.
I don't chop wood.
Okay.
I'm not an axe.
I have a plan.
You point.
That
I punch.
random voice, I have a sword that's a talking sword. Here. For those of you guys
So,
who don't know,
Are we gonna kill something now?
the sword flashes for a moment, then sighs since you're not impressed with its magnificence. What's your status, sword?
What's my status? Well, since when do you care about me unless I'm impaled in something's guts? Oh, well, fine. Let me think for a minute. Well, since you asked, I would like to register a complaint. I want to kill a dragon. Right now.
A
No, don't wait.
dragon?
Go kill one now. Go find one and kill it. That's right. Kill now. That would be so cool.
Okay, we can try to kill the shadow dragon. Yeah, Lilliker is awesome. Yesterday, I was telling stream my story, and then Lilliker, in the middle of the story that I was telling chat, Lilliker was like, boring! It was actually hilarious. Minsk agrees. It would be the essence of epic heroing. Dead dragons should litter our path wherever we go. Okay, so the plan is simple. Minsk has boots that gets him to walk very fast. So we'll just do the dialogue.
This place will
Okay.
be your tomb.
Okay, so now Minsk runs. You see, because then we might be able to leave.
Lady,
It is a path of
Wait,
conscience.
what?
Some druids choose a contemplative lifestyle, but I sought a more active role in the furthering of nature's cause. And you? Did you become a priest of Helm only for honor and glory?
Lady Jahira, it seems quite strange to me that a woman of clearly noble past would choose a life of an adventure. Oh shit. Okay. Just so we know. Of course not. The righteous path ever beckons. It is merely a dividend of the order that a member can make a place for himself in this difficult world. I see. What place you choose to make yourself remains to be seen. It does, but I assure you that you will not be disappointed. It's almost like this guy's trying to tell her that he has a big dick, except that he is not being straightforward, right? Okay, so now that we could run from the lich, let's
Don't yell.
buff.
I can hear you just fine.
Hold on.
I'm still here.
We buff.
Swords, not words.
We buff. Hold on. Okay, this should be enough. Okay, now let's go downstairs again. Okay. You see, the lich is right there. Okay. I have a plan. We will use breach. Oh, we actually don't need to use breach now. His team should be fine. Okay, let's just attack.
Not even a
Nope,
dent.
we definitely need to use breach. Breach is basically a spell that disables his defensive spells. This is fine. Wait, why are people not moving? Oh, shit. So, Monsk is crazy. Jabera is stuck. No, she's going there now. Okay, he's barely injured. This is fine. My main character is confused and not doing anything. But this is fine. We're actually killing him. Nope. We weren't. We were killing a clone of it.
Weapon has no effect.
Has no effect.
Okay, now he's buffed again. We might need to breach him. Oh, except he went invisible. I say we run. Oh, we can't. Oh no, he's casting. Okay, let's try to breach him now.
Weapon has no effect.
It's okay. We have one more potion. Oh no, you see that? That's a death cloud. I cannot control most. I can only control 3 characters. Oh, she's healing. Oh, I stopped her from healing monster. But it's okay. We'll just kill the lich. Somehow this worked, even though I lost the control of my characters. Oh, high 5! Let's go!
Still, you do not understand. Not only was I to languish in the tomb for all eternity, but also I must be destroyed by another to be free. You have truly freed me, and the world will be burned to ash for your sin.
Wait, so killing him? Fuck. Fuck. Wait. It can't be true, right?
I am free. You shall be the first to feel my true power.
Wait, that wasn't his true power? That makes sense. It was too easy for a lich.
Weapon has no effect.
Okay, when will my party mates come back?
My weapon has no effect.
This is fine. I ran out of breach when... Yeah, my characters... Wait, one of my characters just disappeared.
No effect.
What? You guys. My character just disappeared from this dimension. Oh shit. He used imprisonment. That means he teleported the Animan to a completely different dimension and he's gone forever. Will he come back? But now I only have... Well, Jaheda is gone. Minsk is gone. Valigar is gone. It's a Demi-Lich? I don't think I can kill a Demi-Lich.
Come on, let's kill something now.
You point, I punch.
Shit. How do we get protection from prison? Yeah, we need +4 weapons to damage it. Do we have... Oh, we have 1 weapon +4. Hey, you guys, 1 +4 weapon. We got this. Oh yeah, didn't we just get Daystar? Yeah, we got Daystar. Okay, what weapon type is this? It's a longsword. Protection from undead. We have Anomen. Can't Anomen have some? Shit, that guy is strong. There is no saving throw versus imprisonment. So how can we do? Spell immunity? What do we have? I don't think I have spell immunity. What level is spell immune? Korgan? Korgan, isn't that a guy that's sitting in the slums tavern? Anomen have? Reaction. Mass cure. What level is it? Spell immunity. Protection from evil? Does that do anything? Cure? Yeah. You can interrupt him while he's casting it. Should I use the insects on him? Does Animate Dad do anything? Providence, I played this game for the first time when I was 9 years old. But I never fought this boss in particular. I never found this guy until now. I don't see it. Spell immunity, level 5. Repulse on there? Righteous magic? Magic resistance. No. It doesn't have. It's a wizard spell? Shit. Yeah, I don't have it. Yeah, we have that, Providence. I have like breach and all that. Yeah, I know what I'm doing, Providence, a little bit. Oh, Boo is just here. Hold on. I'm just... I think I'll try again. This is before we buff or after we buff? Because now we have the sword. That does a shit ton of damage to him. Let me see what drugs we can take. Magic shielding. Fire heal strength. Fire giant. Cloud giant strength. Okay. Okay. And we have oil of speed. Hey, Andrew. Hey, okay, so let's drink this. Let's take this, send one of them to Valigar. Valigar will drink this. Okay, now we drink this.
What is it now?
Yes?
Gosh, Anomen is so fucking rude. Let's buff Monsko with improved haste. And let's also buff Valigar with improved haste. Okay.
Minsk and Boo
Wish me luck.
ready.
Okay, Monsk is just deleting him.
Take that, turnip.
Okay, this is good. High five. Okay. Hold on. Oh, I forgot to cast Fear Protection. Okay, this is fine. Hold on.
Every hamster has his day.
We need to try to summon insects. I think...
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
do you guys think we can run? So we can prepare again? Super fast?
Gather your party before venturing
Run!
forth.
Run! Run! Go, people! Go! Run! Run! He's casting. Go! 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 Yes! High five! Okay, we can save. Okay, let's go. Okay. Okay. Whew. Okay, this is good. Let's make an actual save. Okay. Now, how do we proceed? Let's use immunity to fear. Let's use... we need to use summon insects. Oh! Wait. I bought this Valor Helm. We could give it to Minsk? Okay. And then Minsk can create a simulacrum of himself. Simulacrum is basically a spell that clones your character. Because now we have 2 Minsks with this Daystar sword.
I shall go forth at your command.
It clones Boo too. Of course. Now, let's summon this Spectral Blade. Let's use haste. Okay, let's just see how this will go.
Not even a
Wait,
dent.
where's the... oh my god, he's just taking people.
I need to get a sword.
Okay, we do need somebody. Okay, hold on. Let's just go with Jaheira down there. Okay, we can't. So Jaheira, let's try to summon insects.
Not even a dent?
It's impossible.
No effect.
Do they come back from this shit? They just take them away. Monsk is wearing Daystar. Scroll of spell immunity. God, I think I had that scroll. Okay. Do you guys want to go get the evil dwarf just to do this? Okay, hold on. Who do we take from the party? Anoman? Why is the dwarf good to think this? You can revert imprisonment with freedom spell. I don't think I have that spell. Like we're low level. We're like level 12 or something. What level is freedom? But we can revert it, right? No, it's fine. Level 9? Oh, I can't even use spells level 9, you guys. I am only level, like, 12. 13. But I would need, like, a lot of scrolls. Let's go get that guy that can help us. Does he need...
In the name of the council, I am here to keep order.
Oh, God. Right. Look at Monsk going. He's Monsking. Look at him! He's so fucking fast, dude! Listen, Sir Derpsworth. We can do this. Did you see we almost killed him? Providence, listen. The Lich doesn't know how to leave that place because it has been there way too long. This is Baldur's Gate. We gotta do what we gotta do. Okay. Why can that guy tank that spell? Who do we remove from the party?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Anoman? I think Anoman.
Drink hail, wassail for all. I be curious, friends. I'm scouring for a band of desperate men to aid me in a gallant task.
We'll listen to your tale. Belly up, comrades. Let Korgan flail the bladder for a spell. A fortnight passed. Me fellows and I were in the midst of obtaining an ancient text for our patron, when a skirmish visited our midst. Vile words, alas, became a lake of bloodshed. So it goes the sacred grimoire near made it our benefactor's hand, and now he awaits its arrival with zeal reserved for a grog blossom in Alicag. The Scruttlebot is the pay. The pay is handsome and worthy of note. Sacks of loot and odd magics. So this guy wanna rob somebody. Okay. Who is this book collector? Why his interest in particular time-worn manual? Primco collects books just for the pleasure of collecting. Arcane, bizarre, peculiar matters not. Hey Jimmy, how are you doing? Upon hearing of a curious map, chart, or book, her travels countless of leagues to obtain it, fear of entrusting his commission to anyone else. This is where his first outside hire. As for the book itself, it nigh matters to me what lays twixt his skins. I will not risk knowing I have bled for Elminster's memoirs or Dritz's loboloy recipe. What's a loboloy? Oh, lobster? Where's the book then? In some Rob-Nail's tomb, over the lower crypts of a graveyard district. It's nigh abandoned, but rumors and half-truths only scare the young and infirm. Keeps the curious away, me guess. Is there something we should know about this tomb? Well, I'll take far more than a few shambling bags of skin and stitches to deter Korgan blood axe from a king's ransom. A foolhardily gallant hive of undead? How could you resist? Okay, we'll join you in plundering this crypt for its riches. Drink hail! Then let us post haste to the crypt and riches beyond! Let's go. Anoman, you stay here. Done. Oh god. He uses an axe. I think I stole an axe from somebody. By stole, I mean I acquired it in completely legal, by using completely legal methods of acquiring things. Yeah, sure. Okay, so not this. Oh, he likes this one. Oh, he likes this one too. Okay, good. So this one might be our best. Frost Reaper. This one does just fire damage. Okay, so you're saying he can tank. Oh my gosh, he has 2 proficiency slots? Axe? Holy shit, this guy is good! I never had him in my party before. Should we do in... The axe I gave him is a one-handed axe, right? Are you sure it's double axe hands? So 2-handed weapon style? He's good but evil? God. That's so contradicting. What 14 says is that he's a good guy as like he's strong, but he's evil because he's an asshole. Two weapon? No, I only have one axe. It's an axe that I found in Nalia's place. I just want him to not be in prison, that's all. Yeah, this is the dwarf. Yeah. Two weapon? Two-handed weapon style or two weapon? Two weapon. Okay, let's go. But I only have one weapon. Oh, now I have two! Ha! Easy. Let's go. Let's ask those guys a question.
We must continue our travels.
Yep, let's keep going. Yep. Oh, no, 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 no! Get out of here.
We must continue our travels.
Nope, we split up. I will go as you bid. Yeah, just sit in here. Yeah, just wait right there. Or just kill a demi lich and come back. Okay, hopefully now we can kill the guy. Rage?
Be quick with it. Gather your party before venturing forth.
Thank you. But he's the only one that's gonna be immune. Right? So, how do we make sure that the lich only attacks him? Daedra for this girl? Daedra, it's in here, right? Send him in first? If that's enough, we don't need this scroll. We can put the boots on him? These speedy boots? Yeah, here we go. Let's just try this. Oh my god, I accidentally made my game smaller. Okay, it's normal. Okay, we'll invisible everyone else and send him in. We can do that. Hey Anna, so good to see you. How are you doing? God. Providence, but as long as he only targets Korgan, we should be okay. Okay. Oh, I don't think invisibility works with a Demi-Lich. Demi-Lich can see through that shit. Okay, so what we can do is tell him to go there.
Yes.
I'm doing good. I'm just trying to kill a Demi-Lich. Let's use Breach on this guy.
You point, I punch.
He targeted my main character. So she dies. Okay, well, we need to get him to leave.
Now this be more like it.
Okay, let's try again.
To disobey me orders gets an axe in their skull.
Not even a dent?
He got Jahira. Hold on. I think I need to buff him. Okay.
What do you want, groundling?
Oh my god, he's so mean.
Not even a
He got Jahira again. Let me turn AI off. Okay, now go. Whoever stands the closest to him gets targeted.
As I have said before, you could not have made a better choice.
Not even a dent?
Oh, he got him. He got him. High five. Okay, this is good.
Busted Baker's immune!
Now, let's take Yan,
Well, I can hear you just fine.
Breach, Tav, immunity to fear. I think I forgot to rebuff. Monsk. Can we simulacrum? No, because we didn't rest. It's fine.
I'm still here.
Let's just go like this.
Busted Baker's immune!
My weapon has no effect.
Weapon has no
Busted
effect.
Baker's immune!
How is he still immune? Hold on.
Weapon has no effect.
Busted Baker's immune!
My weapon
Weapon
has
has no effect.
Busted Baker's immune!
Oh, the AI is off. This is fine.
Busted
Weapon
Baker's
has no
immune!
effect.
Busted Baker's immune!
My weapon has no
Busted Baker's immune!
He's immune.
Has no
Busted
effect.
Baker's immune!
This is a dark place.
We did it! High five! Let's go! Let me lich my ass. Easy. Easy fucking bitch. Ha! Oh. He dropped his ring. Okay. Nothing can stop us now. Not even the mind flares. Let's go. What is this? Ring of Gax. Keep the Darf? No. Armor class +2, saving throws +2, magic resistance 10%, regenerate 1 hit point every 3 seconds, immunity to disease and poison. You can also cast invisibility once per day. And improved haste 3 times per day. What the fuck? High five! This... Wait, why is it good for everyone but Tav? Who do we put it on? Mage range for Tav? Yeah. No. Who do we bring this to? Who do we put this on? Boo. We put this on Boo? Who do we put it on? Valigar? Valigar. Valigar doesn't have any rings, and he's like our strongest dude. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Kabali, thank you so much for your Prime subscription. Oh heck, thank you so much for the support. I just
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I drew those bunny emotes myself, and now my desk is not thirsty anymore. Ah man, hold up. It's fine. It's fine. You guys, my desk was so thirsty. It's okay. It was just a little bit. I'm a little bit hyper today. I missed you guys yesterday, you know? Kubali, thank you so much for the 1 year of support. Mwah! May the bunnies be with you. Thank you. Oh, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, this guy, let's strip him and then abandon him. We started doing Spellhold, and we just finished. We are about to finish the maze of Spellhold. The level that's the maze. Last stream we did the demon, and We did a demon and... what demon? We got the deck of many things. Oh! Who's attacking us? Oh no, spell hold. Oh no. We didn't progress this story. We're in chapter 2.
Jon Johnson at your service.
Oh my god. We just killed a demi-lich, you beasts. You fucking bandits.
Take that!
Morphling, thank you so much for letting me know about that sword. I would have trashed it, and I feel like we killed the demi-lich so fast because of that. Yeah, we'll progress this story in a second. Do you guys want to progress this story right now? Or do you guys wanna finish the DLC? Yes? No, I haven't killed the dragon. We have never killed the dragon. We have only met one dragon.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Hold on. Where is... Who do we take with us? Mazzy or Anaman?
Shall we reform as a group? I would enjoy your company on the
No,
road once more.
No, not him. Anaman?
Back to the grind, eh? Are we off?
Nope. We should go our separate ways. I just used it to kill the demi-lich. I like some time to put up me feet anyway. Find me when you're through wandering and want to do some serious travel. Alright. See you. Okay, perfect. Hey, Anaman. We actually killed the demi-lich without you, Anaman. You were dragging the team down.
You must
Mazzy?
gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Ah, man. I really like Mazzy, but the reason why I wanted to try Anaman is because it's because I freaking wanted to romance Mazzy? Frick. You guys wanna do this story then? Yes, I know, Faust, I know. I played Dungeons and Dragons with the narrator of Baldur's Gate 3. She's great. Oh god. I actually went to McDonald's with Sven 2 weeks ago. It was a great time. I can't wait for Baldur's Gate 3. I got to play the final version of Baldur's Gate 3. It's so nice. But I only played it for like 2 hours. Okay, let's go with this story then. Mazzy, Frank? Really? I don't know. It's just that, do we even still have more dialogue with Mazzy? Because we had so much dialogue with her. Me too, Fortenda. Wait. Cool! You already have above the 15,000. But you guys, we are gonna be going away from the city for a while. There is really nothing that you guys wanna do. Hold on, let's just take a look at our quest. We didn't do the Dueling's Families of Trade Meat. Meeting with Valen's mistress. We didn't meet this person in the graveyard. In the very beginning of the game, they told us to do that. Oh yeah, we did that. I know we did a lot of side quests. I know, but that's the point. Let me see. We did a slave quest line. Yes. Hold on, I'll hide myself so you guys can see the quests. We didn't do the skin or murders. Should we do that? Hey Justinian, how are you doing? Oh, remember this guy was buried alive? Mage Stronghold. Oh yeah, remember the Planner Sphere? There were some knights there. We didn't do that. Okay, let's just progress the main story for a bit, and then we can come back. Ah, thank you, Jester. Thank you. Blood War. Do you think Dark Urge or Tav will be more canon? I think Dark Urge might be more canon. I don't know. I don't know. Because Dark Urge sounds a lot like a bow spawn. Oh man, but I'm gonna miss this place. I'm doing like the random quests. Ah. Zanary, what do you say? What about the murders? The people are being murdered, man. Can we even complete most of these quests by the time we're back? Or no? Hey, Justinian, hey. Ah, let's go with this story then. Don't you guys want to finish everything else before we go to the main story? Because we're gonna be gone for a while. Let's go. Because I feel like this story would be better to do in one sit. 5 sleeps until Baldur's Gate 3. I know, but I think we can finish. How many streams do you think that just doing the main quests will do? Not many. Especially since we're strong. We can kill demi-liches. I know a quest we can do. That's fun. Okay, that's fine. Let's just do the damn story. Let's go. Yes, here we go. Here's the money.
Very good. Just so you be knowing, you be going to the Shadow Master Aaron Linvale.
Louder, we'll play as much as we can before Baldur's Gate 3. Because once Baldur's Gate 3 is out, we're playing that. Here we go. Here. A key to the Shadow Master. Find the secret door in the first level of the Shadow Thieves Guild in the docks, an orange brick building west of the area entrance. Remember, it's northwest of the docks district, and it's as unlikely as it seems, the Shadow Thieves will prove to be the least of all evils you will encounter. Shadow Thieves, perhaps we shall finally get answers to their interest in us. More thieves? I am not steeped in such unspuous activity throughout my association with you, Tav. I certainly hope not. Oh, come on! He's such a little bitch. You're getting mazzy.
Allies are expensive in the city of Coin, but you are certain you have made a wise investment. Through Galen Bale, you have purchased the aid of Aaron Linvale, Shadow Master of Athkatla. As ominous as that may sound, you have little other choice. Already you have felt the influence of those working against your search for Irenicus.
Mubal, I am very excited for Baldur's Gate 3 that I have been having trouble sleep for 2 weeks. Did I tell you that I flew to Belgium and I got to meet a bunch of the devs working, including like the founder of the company that's working in the game and his wife, and they were super nice people. So I'm like, I actually got to play the final version of the game for 2 hours. I played Dragon Age, but I don't remember much. I remember I liked the game. I know! It's just the move battle wasn't here. Okay, anyways, let's go! Shut up!
The girl they brought in, she's a cute one, isn't she?
I do believe I'll have to practice some enchantment spells on that one.
Hold.
What the fuck? Very rapey.
The new prisoner! He's escaped!
What? When? Where is he?
He's in the lower... Gods, no! He comes! He's here!
I cannot be caged.
Oh, he's so sexy. Look at... Oh, man.
I cannot be controlled.
Doesn't he sound so hot?
Understand this as you die, ever pathetic, ever fools. Hello, little one. You and I have a great deal to do.
What are you planning?
Not to worry. Nothing worse than what I shall do to your friend.
How is that comforting? Yeah, Jester, this game is 23 years old and it's still so great. Okay, let's go. We need to go to the docks. I think this is the shortest way. What part? God, this game is so good. Yeah, so right now we are doing the main story. So that guy that sounds really sexy, he kidnapped our sister and he's going to do awful things to her. So we gotta save her. So, up until this point in the game, all we did was basically collect a lot of money so they would help us. We didn't meet with the vampire guilds though. Should we do that first? Oh, we killed the Damulage. My favorite character in Baldur's Gate 2? Definitely Minsk. I'm basically like real life Minsk. Like female real life Minsk. I have a bunny named Boo. After Boo. Yep. Is this here? Yes. So...
Explain your intent and make it good.
Oh, thank you. I spent a lot of time making it work. Jan Jensen. Let's go with detect illusion. Done. Butt kicking for goodness. Okay. Who did we have to talk to? Yeah, I have been standing. Well, I can sit down if I want. Ooh. Is it here? Ooh, Tassa. Ooh, she has nice breasts.
Well, if you wants to go strapping with
Pointy.
this nab, you'll first have to give up the socket money.
So, you're that Tav that Aaron was talking about. My. But aren't you a cutie? I just love pretty things. Don't you think I'm pretty? I was just looking at her boobs! High five! Aaron's is in the chambers. Yummy little woman. Go ahead and talk to him. I'm finished with him for now. Okay, she's finished with him. Okay, sure. Hey, Luxera.
Just watch yourself. I've a quick eye.
Hoi! Greetings, y'all. Me name's Mitsu, and I don't go trying to make me rhyme with funny nicknames. Now, because I'm small and shit, I'm a shadow thief just as you are. I do not share that name. I would be against the lot of you. You are in association, not dire necessity. Well, Now that business is out of the way, let me give you a proper greeting. Welcome to the guild. Right on through. I suppose you're here to either train or meet Aaron, eh? Me? I take the training. Aaron Linvale is not a man to be messed up with, and it's best to avoid him altogether. Just in case you're messing with him by accident, you see? Bitch, I've killed a damn lich. I don't need training. But I'm sure you just do fine. Okay, whatever.
Good to see a like-minded.
Welcome to the guild, friend. We haven't met yet. My name is Gurkol, burglar extraordinaire. Best rooftop crawler this side of Waterdeep, I. Okay, whatever. Where's the man? I wonder if he has dressed up since the prostitute is just done with him. Is this the place?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Thank you. Wait, no. I think I messed up. I was too busy staring at that woman's breasts and I didn't realize that what she was saying to me. Oh, look. No, please! Now, what's all the bloody noise about? It's not like I'm going to remove the red hot poker simply because you start pleading for mercy now, is it? No, please, I'm begging you, don't do this. Now. You should have thought about that before you went and murdered our guild partners and their families. Now, careful. Your moving might cause some real damage here. Aren't you? Then where would I be? No! I don't think you really appreciate the level of craftsmanship you are receiving here. We've been at this for what? 4 days? And you only passed out twice. Do you know how hard it is? The lack of appreciation sometimes. Douglas, find me the pliers. Time our guest here found some respect for the craft. I don't think I can. Okay, Douglas is out. He's not finding anyone to pliers. I feel bad. Oh man, these are evil bad people.
Who are you?
It's a kid? Oh, help! You really must excuse me. Just I don't have the stomach for this much. Oh, the poor guy. Can I boot this guy in the ass?
I've no time to speak to one such as you.
Oi, I'm Butter, the official torturer of the guild here. This fine a job, you see, requires more skill than anyone thinks, aye? But you don't want to be listening to me talk, I be sure. You're here to talk to the Shadow Master, aren't you? He's not much for me skills, but he appreciates them sure enough. Yeah, I wouldn't get him mad, aye? So if I want, his room's probably with the little girl there, Tassa. Oh, excuse me. Drifted for a moment. Okay. This is almost more than I can bear. I will make a point of returning to this place with a troop of cleansing light once our association is no longer necessary. Oh my gosh. And man, remove the stick off your ass, dude. God. Yes. Gord will be streaming Gord when it comes out. On the 14th. Can I free these people?
Explain your intent and make it good.
I suppose that you must be the one, Aaron's newest favorite. You don't have a look of one of who's worked her way through the ranks of the guild. Bitch, please, I killed the damn lich. Who am I is none of your business. I suppose nothing that occurs in the guild is any of my business. At least not any longer. Not once Aran got through with me. I am Ashen. I was once Aaron's lieutenant, his chief assistant and right-hand man. I was loyal to the guild above all, and that was my greatest fault. I thought I was going to be doing the guild a favor by trying to assassinate Aaron. Perhaps I was right. Perhaps I was wrong. Perhaps Aaron will not destroy our guild. Perhaps the other guild run by the woman will be eliminated. I suppose I shall never know. The only thing I'm certain of now is that my punishment shall be more agonizing and prolonged than anything you can dream of. Now leave me be, newcomer. There is nothing you can do for me or to me. I have nothing left but a wait for my fate at Aaron's whim. Aw, it's okay, we just killed the other guy. Wait, where is this guy? Oh, in that door over there. Yeah, sorry, Jester. Yeah. The gourd stuff will be at the 14th of... Gourd was actually supposed to come out August 3, but they changed the date. Which is good, because it allows us to play. Missy!
So long as you are polite, I shall tolerate you.
Hey, you! Give me your damn coat, now! My coat? Why do you want my coat? Why else would I want it, huh? I'm Missy. I'm the coat check girl. And I'm the best damn coat check girl that Aaron's ever had. Nothing stolen here. I watch them coat like a hawk. All the trainees around here, they slink around like they think I can see them. Try to steal things out of the coat. Try to steal the coats themselves. But that only works once on me, girl. Last time I left my post, even for a second, I came back and all the coats were gone. Not even a speck of dust left. Well, no one making a fool out of Missy anymore. No one! For the last time, hand over the coat! I have a cloak if you want it. A cloak? This is a coat room, not a cloak room. You think I don't have enough problems that I have to expand my enterprise here? Watch over cloaks too? Get out of my sight! Ah! Okay. From Missy, I was expecting more kindness. Okay, do you guys have a coat you wanna leave? Do you think it's the shadow
Good
shift?
to see a like-minded friend to be.
Alright then. Are you ready for another match? I think so. Maybe I should rest for a while first. And risk Palena's catching us? Not on your life. Ready or not, let us begin. Oh boy. Cloak not okay. Oh my god. This looks oddly sexual. That made you do this bad. Who will win? Green guy? Oh no, they both ran away.
Oh, the sacrifice.
Hey, thank you so much for gifting Fasto a subscription, Mengi. Yeah, they just ran away. Hello, Afro. We'll play Diablo 4 again. It's just that I'm having some problems with the dance pad. I bought a new dance pad, but the new dance pad, there was a key that doesn't work. You there! Move to the side. We're in the middle of training. Thank you, Minger. Is that training? Hold the string closer to your arm. Your shot can easily be disrupted. They're just killing people? Good shot. Oh, good work today, fellas. Go and hit the baths. Hold! Do you be a new trainee here? Actually, I'm looking for Aaron Linvale. Huh? Looking for Aaron, are you? Well, he doesn't just meet with just anyone. You have to tear him away from the clutches of Tassa first. And that won't be easy. Just, who are you? And what's your business with Aaron? God, we can be really rude. My name is Tav, and I paid a great deal for Aaron's help. I've known Aaron to treat gold as anything more than water. But if he's demanded a payment, likely he wants to see you regardless. Very well, I won't stop you. You can find Aaron in his quarters in the southeast corner of this level of the guild. And I better give you better directions than that. He keeps it hidden well. Go back to the entrance to this level. In the first common room, there will be a hidden door in the northeast wall. A long hallway will lead to his quarters eventually. Okay. Did you guys pay attention to the instructions? I was just reading. Thank you, Mortal Might. Yeah, I remember how I have a skeleton? I have the skeletons of my ex-boyfriend. And then he was hanging around the stream quite often. I just, in preparation for Baldur's Gate 3, I thought it would be a good idea to dress the skeleton as an illithid.
Good to see a like-minded friend to be.
And have him in the background. Also, I was dressing this outfit the last time I went to the airport, and I did not get arrested. No, where did he go? I could have sworn I saw him come through this part of the crowd only a second ago.
Good to see a like-minded friend.
You never should find your target in the shadow screen, not with a bonfire and automatic crossbow.
You can't evade me forever. The crowd is only so big. I will get you yet. Don't make me laugh, Krun. I practically snuck up behind you twice. And you breathed on your ear. Oh man. They do be thieves. Okay, well, are we going the right way? I think we are. This place is just huge. Thank you, thank you. That's also why I had to like make like an entire background for this and stop using a green screen for today. Is this the man? Nope, that's not the man. Is this a what?
Explain your intent and make it good.
Ooh, it's a shop. Wait, I should. I'm sorry. I thought it was just a merchant. You can't be too loyal to Aaron Linville just yet, right? You must realize that his position is ripe for the plucking. Anyone with guts could take it now. The whole guild could be ours. Just think of it. Oh, this guy wants us to betray the guild? Okay, if we keep being lost and not finding this guy, we might need to take his place. We will do nothing of the short time. This fool is discovered even now. Look.
You there! I hear what you're saying! Treachery! Treachery against the guild! Oh, I didn't see him there. Fool, you face your death! And you there, unless you wish the same, you will assist me.
Oh god, I'll need to kill this man now? Oh! Is it okay if I loot him? Hey, Anna! One of us! Thank you, Chris. I spent so long yesterday. I wonder if he actually got us something good. Wait. Let's use the sword. Okay. Yeah, we can't. Maybe we can identify with our sorcerer? Yes. Ring of lockpicks. Ooh, that's nice. Ring of danger. Oh, this gives armor class. Okay. We don't need lockpicks right now, right? Our lockpick is just high enough. Okay. So, I thought that guy was going to sell us something.
Explain your intent and make
That's what becomes of traitors. They're all fools to think that the Shadow Master is weak. Simply because another guild fights against us, the Shadow Master will prevail. I must report this now, excuse me. Okay. I have Voxhound, I have. In fact, the last time I played tabletop D&D, the narrator of Baldur's Gate 3 was part of my group. She's a lovely lady, Amelia Tyler. Oh, I miss playing with her.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Wait, are we going the right place? Guys, did I go the wrong place?
Nature's servant awaits.
Hey, big boy. Maybe here? Maybe that was the right way after all. The long corridor? And we just went the opposite way for absolutely no reason. Yeah, it was great. It was a good time. Klinger, how are you doing? Did you have a good day? Anna, Baldur's Gate 3 is not released yet. Baldur's Gate 3 will be released in 5 days. So the early access, we already have like 400 hours in it. Yeah, this is Baldur's Gate 2. We'll hopefully finish. I think we finished Baldur's Gate 2 right before Baldur's Gate 3 comes out. We are actually just progressing the beginning of the quest. So if you want to stick around for the story.
You must gather your party before venturing
Baldur's
forth.
Gate 3, if you start right now, your save file is not going to remain for release. And on release, Act 1 has 33% more content, so it's best to just wait. No point playing it now.
Explain your intent and make it good.
Okay. You can go in. Wait. Guys. Did we walk in a fucking circle? No. Reno. That's a named NPC.
You'll have to excuse me if I stare, as you're not quite what I was expecting. From all I've been told, I was expecting someone larger.
Big boy! Can you come and stand in front of us here? Because he was expecting somebody big. Anyways, let's go. What exactly have you been told of me? Oh, I've been told many tales of your exploits, some bits of your activities here in Attica as well as further north. You must understand, naturally, that an organization like mine thrives on information above all else. He who is ignorant quickly becomes a target and all that. I see. What did you wish for me? Right to the point, huh? Refreshing. I'm sick of underlings who shift from foot to foot. I find a bit of directness should be a nice change. To be short, Galen recommended you, and I trust his word. I am in need of mercenaries to perform a particular task, and you are just the one to do it. Why would you need me? Why not get one of your thieves to do it? A fair question. Any of my available assassins or thieves are quite capable, and on a normal day, I would not consider it necessary to look beyond my guild. In this instance, however, my men are limited. I need someone of skill who is not one of the shadow thieves, someone who is less unknown to us, someone I trust, like yourself. Huh. I see. And what would I be paid for performing such a service for you? You're interested in acquiring more than a simple goodwill of the shadow thieves, I see. I do not blame you. I would feel the same way. Working for my var will give you plenty of rewards on its own. I have no qualms about adding a healthy dose of gold on top of that. Nope, not interested. Excuse me. Well, it can't be said I didn't try. I'm sure you understand the importance of not repeating what I have discussed. I wouldn't be particularly healthy. But don't look on that as a threat, truly. We're all good friends here, right? If you change your mind, come back and we'll talk again. Will Baldur's Gate 3 call you Maitlands? No, in fact, in Baldur's Gate 3, you will get laid like you have never gotten laid in your life before. You can even have sex with a bear. Only if you can bear it. Because some may find that unbearable. Did I go to the right place? You guys? That's not the guy we had to talk. Panic. Yeah, boy! Thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. May the bunnies be with you. Banafas, banafas, banafas. I couldn't find.
A lively place, but filled with vice.
I couldn't find the boss, dude. Do you guys know where he is? What the hell? He's not
You
here.
must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
That guy is hidden as heck. He might be downstairs. In my playthrough... How you mean, Ben? Ben, so Baldur's Gate 3 has 17,000 possible different dialogues for the ending of that game. This is the torture, dude? No, 17,000. 17,000 possible permutation of different dialogues for the ending sequence of the game. All those variations vary depending on your choices, depending on your class, depending on your race, depending on your gender. The wall has a hidden door. Which wall? In this place? Yeah, so if we make different choices, if we do different things, it's likely we would see different things. Or things that we see that are similar, different things may happen. There are many different ways to resolve quests and conflicts. Oh, maybe here? Oh, there we go. High five. Exactly. So if you want to, you might even, you know, solo the game, kill every NPC you met, not have a party. That's also a way to complete the game. In fact, if you play Dark Urge, that's probably the type of playthrough you end up getting. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm going to play as an origin character. I'm not sure if I will play as my own character. I am just confused. I have 5 days to decide. Oh, we found him!
Welcome
Thank
to
God!
this place. I've looked forward to seeing you. I am, as you know, Aaron Linvale.
Okay. My thanks, Aaron. What would you have of me?
Right to the point, eh? That's fine with me. You are a very capable person, and I wish to propose a trade of services.
Oh, he's proposing to me? We already got the best ring in the game. We don't want any more rings. I propose that you give me what I have coming already. I have paid. I apologize if you feel you have been done wrong. I assure you that you have paid is being put to good use. Where? Where exactly is being put to good use? We are not to be played with, Linval. I should like to see results, and I would like to see them soon. But all those things take time. In truth, we have been working long before you gave us the gold. Only a few minor points remain, and they must be addressed.
First and foremost, you will be compensated for the gold you have paid.
Oh, nice. I will give you several magical items that are yours to keep regardless of what comes. Oh, nice. Trinkets? You expect you will please us with a few baubles we could have found at the local bazaar? We have more important things to worry about.
Now, I know you are eager to set off after Imoen, and I assure you that the time will come soon. It takes time to allocate the funds, however.
Okay. Not too much time, I hope. No. Everything as it should be. There are merely some added difficulties that we have encountered. I regret that I must ask a few tasks. Oh, come on. I'm not only paying, now I'm going to be this guy's errand boy, girl, or whatever. Hey, Stringfellow, how are you doing? More errands? Could this not wait? Tapstick's both a friend and an enemy. And vengeance! I know. You're tired and have worked hard already. I apologize. But this guild war, it prevents us going further. Strange things are afoot on the docks. Shipments are disappearing, as are my employees with them. We are significantly weakened by this. I think it is unlikely you would be captured or wooed to the enemy. If you go to the docks and bolster the guard on the shipments, it will strengthen our position. Go at night, and you will find my present guard captain there already, a woman by the name of Mook. Take note of anything odd that happens and report to me. And what is the nature of this shipment? Ah, Tav, I must admit the goods aboard would not be met well by the city guards, weapons mostly, but I defend their use. The guild are warring with are not we like. As the shadow thieves are, we do not overstep our bounds. This new guild is different. If you seek the moral high ground in this matter, it is indeed with the shadow thieves. A surprising thing, but I assure you that I'm true to my word. Examine your option here. By joining us, you have closed the doors. Attending to tasks I ask is the only way to achieve your goal. I will leave you to decide, but the docks await. Go there when you come to the only conclusion possible. Go at night, find Mook. Good hunting. Report to me if anything happens. Oh, and the bonus we talked of. Those items. You'll find them useful, I'm sure. We're bought off yet again. I do not deny that they are the best chance we have to find our quarry, but we had best do their little chores quickly. Boo concurs, and we must hurry and dispense with this errandy so we can get to the fighting of greater evils and more worthily bootprint. Oh man, I love Minsk. High five, let's go. Because evil needs to get its butt kicked. Okay, so we need to go to the docks. I think this is the exit. Where are those magical items that they promised us? Yeah, there's an illithid in the background. It's don't worry, it's just a friend. Do you guys want a name? The illithid in the background? What do you guys want to call the illithid? Yeah, guys, you see this goose? This goose was really hard for me to win. It was like winning the lottery. You know those arcade machines that there was a plushie hanging by the line and the scissor comes and cuts? That's how. Bob?
Before venturing forth.
Johnny Silverdick? We're in the docks already, right? Can we leave through here? I think we can. How do we even leave this place? I need a cereal bar.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Wrong place. Harry Rentai. That's a good one. We came from here? From here. I'm hungry.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Today I only ate this cereal bar. You guys think I should get another one of those?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
You're so good. There, look. Okay, there is 2 dogs. Dogs here and dogs here. I do have energy. In fact, I feel like my energy was too much. Oh, Mook! High five!
Just watch yourself. I have a quick eye.
This grand I be sitting on the docks. Rank with the smell of fish guts. You must be Tav, the one that Aaron's gonna send. I am. You must be Mook. I am. Bloody fine to have some backup. I've heard a bit about you. Been making a name for yourself as an adventurer. Thanks. I do my best. Aren't you a bit too heroic to be guarding the shipments of Aaron? I mean, it's true. It's merely a path on the road of another heroic feat. I'm glad I could play a part in your little drama. Could you tell me what the situation is? The situation is that I have seen the same man pass 4 times. He looked a bit different each time, but I knew it was the same man. How did you know? I'm trained to know, Jaheira. I've been watching him from the shadows here all day. Did you notice anything odd about him? He may live here. He was gazing the area and studying me. Now that you're here to stay with the product, I should be able to learn something from him next time he passes. Okay, that sounds like a plan. If this is the man we want, it shouldn't be too long until he shows again. Hey, it was the only nice option. Oh, look! We got our answer. Here he comes again. He looks different at night. Kind of creepy. Wait here. I'll find out what's going on. I hope she doesn't die. She's so... Hey! Friend! It's a fine evening for a stroll, no? Mook. I have been looking for you. Who is that speaks to me like an old acquaintance? It is fitting, Mook, for I have been watching you. Have you? What might your purpose be? Truly, my beauty, it is time for you to leave this life. Guarding the spoils of another man's crime is no way for a woman to live. You're welcome to your opinion, sir. Perhaps I choose to stay right where I am. Choose not the difficult path, weak one. You will come with me regardless. Expect no help from those dregs. Their death, as written in the stars, should be fulfilled tonight. Magnus, thank you so much for the 33 months. Bonapaz, Bonapaz, Bonapaz. And hi, Dragon. And hi, LTK. To me, Tav! Treachery's afoot! No! Ha! Oh, goodness. He just murdered her.
Your blood.
Damn thy soul, upstarts. I have not finished with you. It's a vampire! Can we follow him? Oh no. Weakness, how are you doing? Okay. Let's tell the guy about this. Hold on. It's over here, right? Oh, I'm sorry, Weakness. Weakness, would you say that your knees are weak? Hopefully you feel better soon, friend. Come on, Weakness! I'm sorry! I am sorry. Please forgive me.
You must
Please
gather
forgive
your party
me.
before venturing forth.
Oh. I am sorry. Oh gosh.
You must gather your
I
party
hope you feel
before
better
venturing
soon. Hey,
forth.
Kobe. Oh man. The man. Oh god, this place is so... Wait. Here, right? No. Panic. Here. Yes. This is his bedroom. Kobe, my jokes are great. Okay? Gee. Oh god. I wish our party could walk faster. Who has our super fast? I kind of miss Mazzy. But he's doing good. Except he's not here right now. I actually barely interacted with Boo today. He just... I was trying to set everything up and he didn't come for cuddles. He just, you know.
What have you to report?
It went as you expected, though I regret to report that Milk was murdered. That is unfortunate. She was a friend, and I hope your support would prevent any deaths. Too many of my people have been killed or gone missing recently. Can we stop her from dying? I really liked her. They seemed to know her, though she did not know them. These events proved that what I feared. This rival guild knows our actions well, likely due to the traitors that joined them. We must stop any more from leaving us. Two of our men, Jalos and Kaihan by name, are planning to leave our little community and join with our enemies. Greener grass and all that, I suppose. They are to meet their contact on the second floor of the Five Dragons Tavern on the Bridge District. Go there and pose as one of our enemy's new recruits. I want to know where the enemy's lair is and where to find it. This recruiter could arrive at any time, so I suggest go to Five Dragons now. They may prove unreasonable, so prepare yourself for hostility. Return when you have the information we need. Not just the thieves, but traitorous thieves. Our associations sink even lower in Iran's service. Let's get this over with. Dude, if I had better people to go to, we would, okay? How is this my fault? Oh, the closest arcade near you is 2 hours? Oh, I'm sorry, Zanai. Maybe I should get a claw machine. And maybe I could rig the claw machine so you guys can play it in Twitch chat. Wouldn't that be fun? That would actually be really fun. I think I'll do that. I'll get a little claw machine. That would be so fun. It's a scam. Don't fall for it. It's okay. It would be a good way to get you guys to spend your fancy carrots. What is it?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
We're going to the bridge, right? Yes. Yeah, I think it would be fun. I could put a few things inside, and if you guys manage I killed the demi lich, you punks. If you guys manage to pick something, like I can put a few things inside, and if you guys do pick something, you could get me to do something on the stream, you know? Would be fun. That's a great idea. I know. Yeah, let's do that. The only problem is that I would need like a camera at the claw machine. That's no problem. I don't know. I need to think about it. A handstand? Yes. Let's say I put a few things that you can pick on the claw machine, and one of the things, if you pick it, I will do a handstand or attempt to, or possibly die attempting to. But hey, you know what? I think it would be nice. Killmeister, no. You know, I'm sure I can find something. Something not quite that expensive.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay. They say the top floor, right? Sleeping woman. Oh, we killed the Githyanki here. Right in this room. Oh, these guys. Right?
Your chattering's starting to wear on me.
Who are you? Damn, I knew we'd be followed.
Easy up, jailers. Maybe they's just here for the same reason we are. Lots were talking about making the switch.
Could be, I suppose. You there! What are you doing here? Speak, and be quick about it.
Shit, what do we say? Shit. What is best? Help! Two? Just wandering by, really. It's a public tavern. Something wrong with that? I feel like they would know we're lying.
Maybe it is.
But this room is taken, boy. Maybe you should run along before we get tired of looking at you. Oh, that's rude.
Yeah, tired.
I think we should do 3, because then we fake, like, infiltrating them instead of killing them. You know, we just fake also joining their guild. Or 2. I think I'll stay. Looks like we're waiting for the same person.
And who that person might be, friend?
Why? Don't you know? Are you trying to pry information out of me? You a spy? Huh? Huh? What? No. I know it. I know spies. Shut up. Or they will kill us instead of taking us.
Aye, geez.
They think we're spies. We're gonna die! Alright, everyone, just calm down. Oh, panic. Panic. Oh, shit. We can fake being the contact?
You don't know the name. You don't know the name. Shut up! I had enough. I don't care who you are. You're gonna die.
Kill them before Gracine gets here. Or they would never oh, so this is the name. Kahem, you are such an idiot! Okay, let's kill them. Have fun. Oh man, I didn't want to kill them. Is this rude to kill them? I just wanted to make fun of them. Oh, he's surrendering. He's running. I really don't want to kill them. Do we have to kill them? Yeah, murdering is rude. Isn't it? Well, even though it's rude, I did it. He run. He run. Okay. Oh well. Oh hey!
I trust all is well.
High five! You're right fast. Panic, what was the name? Gracine? I think it was Gracine. Ah, this is stupid ass game is trying to troll me. Nothing, Gracine. Nothing, Gracine. Just some spies that had to be dealt with before we could meet. I see. Well, a necessary commotion then. Though we should not wait here long. Your new berth is beneath the graveyard district, behind the blue stone doors. Well, we shall be on our way then. Give our regards to LaSalle. Wait, is this a threat? You have no cause to know that name. You are not who you say you are. I will kill you here before you can tell what you have learned. Oh, yeah, I don't think you are. I just killed a Demi-Lich earlier today. I even got a fucking ass bitch achievement. And I'm wearing his ring. In a way, I married a Demi-Lich. Yeah, I did. Yep. He didn't give me the ring willingly, so I took out of his body. Oh no, we need to sleep. We cannot identify the sword, but we can read this. Gracine, you have been given the funds necessary to your duties. Funds offered to keep the city exterminations from hunting the spiders. If they find a blasted Paina and her pets, they cannot help but find us as well. Okay. So, should we go back to...
Speaking of my father has left me plenty of time to think. Perhaps too much. It is as if an ill wind has blown across my soul.
I think the worst part about being interrupted by Animan is that this stupid song always plays. Like, whenever I hear this stupid song, I prepare myself to hear something cheesy and stupid. Every single time. I feel like whenever in chat, people start like flirting with me or sending their phone numbers in chat, this song will just play in my head. Because of him. Why? What are you thinking of? I speak of memories that are best put aside, Tav, lest they fester at my heart. I find sometimes, however, that I cannot. I remember when I first achieved the rank of squire. It had been a difficult task. My father had refused to be my patron. So I was no better off than a commoner would be. Most knights would not take me in. Since I had no coin to pay for my equipment, I had to prove myself. A knight by the name of Sir Battling took pity on me and had me squired. I was proud during the ceremony and happy, but it was not to last. My father, Lord Core, stumbled into the Order's red quarters. He was filthy drunk and full of rage. He began shouting at the knights, at Sir Ryan Troll, no less, that I had been stolen from him, that I was a worthless and weak son who would not be in their order. Sir Ryan Troll told him that I had proven myself, but the old bastard wouldn't hear none of it. They were finally forced to drag him out of the headquarters, kicking and screaming. Leave it to Lord Core to stain the one moment of pure pleasure I was able to steal during my time in the order. The one thing I had achieved despite all his opposition. Bah! You should not let your father eat you away at you like this, Anaman. This is difficult, my lady. Since the death of my mother, my father has been a cancer in my soul, a force against which I have struggled for years to prove myself. But don't listen to me. What a pathetic night I must seem, blubbering like a boy to you over such a thing as my father's disapproval. You must think me a fool, my lady. Yes, I do, Anomen, I do. But since you're the only penis I can get in this game, no, I don't think you're a fool, Anomen, of course not. Don't be ridiculous, Anomen. You've come many obstacles. You should be proud of your accomplishments. You're kind to say so, my lady. Thank you.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I know.
I'm pleased that you came across me when you did.
Aw, Valigar's so nice. Okay. So we need to go... Journal. Have been killed. Okay, so hopefully this is everything that the shadow druid guy required from us. Can I be honest with you, Landrum? I don't see Minsk like that. I would actually hate... I don't think Minsk is somebody I want to romance with. I love Minsk. I admire Minsk, but I see him as a brother, as an old friend, you know? And not to mention that it doesn't make sense that Minsk would be attracted to anybody. Like, Minsk has a giant miniature space hamster. Why would he bother with anything else? Yeah, no. I'm against Minsk romance. Yeah, a fun uncle. I don't know. Nah, he's fun. I really never cared for Minsk romance. Do you guys think Anomen wets his pants in his sleep? I think he does. And then he wakes up and is like, and then he's like, oh no, I gotta clean my bed real fast before the other knights awaken, or the Order of the Radiant Heart will never accept me. And then he pisses himself again out of sadness.
What have you to report of Jalos and Kahan?
The contacts and your defectors are dead. They spoke of the graveyard district. The graveyard district? Undoubtedly they have made their lair within the crypts below. From what we have seen of their dark nature, I'm not surprised. You were not the only ones who were busy last night. The leader of this rival guild, Bodhi, by the name, made a daring attack upon us. Ooh, Bodhi. She can only be a vampire. I suspect that many of her servants are as well. The time has come to strike back and protect our people and the city she has invaded. Be on your guard. This Bodhi is the most intelligent and brutal foe I have ever had. If we are lax in our vigilance, we will be at an disadvantage. Well, the thing is, dude, I just killed an Emilich before I talk to you, so I'm a fucking vampire. Go to the graveyard district and find their hideout. There is a network of tombs beneath the graves, where another spy tracked one of Bodhi's servants. There you will find a set of blue doors just north of a spider den. The doors are too heavy for an immortal to open, but the vampires likely pass with ease. I assume you have a plan other than me banging my head against the doors? I shall send a mage to meet you there and arrange for the doors to be opened. Here, you shall need these stakes if you truly finish these creatures. Ooh, high five! I'm gonna kill some vampires. I'm gonna be Van Helsing now. When you have destroyed their evil, return to me, and I will fulfill our bargain. Do this well, and you may see Moen in the morning. What say you? I'll go to the graveyard district at once. Those vile creatures will not escape. You have my best wishes, Tab. I wish you well. Nice. And a level up. Oh, Animan leveled up. Oh, God. Done. Easy. I will high five you guys because I like you guys, not because Animan leveled up. High five. Except for Bunny Love. Exactly. Exactly. And not to mention, Landro, I have Boo, you know? Guys, I think I'll get my creep because I feel like the creep because I feel like my energy levels are going lower and lower. And that's not good.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Creep.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Where are we going? Graveyard. Hey, Woden, how are you doing? Did you have a good day? I know, it's so tasty and healthy. It's a lot of calories though, Chris. So I'm kind of like, if I plan on getting that thing, I usually only have that as my meal because it's a huge meal. And I have put some weight, but I feel like I have been putting some healthy weight. I feel like I look a lot healthier than I did before. Graveyard. You would eat 3 of those a day? Oh man, I'm so full after I eat one. So, oh look, a ghost? Are you guys scared? Look, a ghost. I cannot save it this time? Oh my god, this is creepy.
Who are you?
Ah! I guess the ghost scared me. I didn't expect the children to talk with me out of nowhere.
Mama? Papa? Is that you?
What manner of spirit are you? Why are you not at rest?
Spirit? My name is Waylon. I just want... I just want my stuffed bear back.
Your stuffed bear?
It's my favorite bear. Little man. The bad man who came into our house. He hurt me. And he took Little Man with everything else. I could never go back to sleep without Little Man.
A thief killed you and took your stuffed bear along with the rest of his loot? If I found this bear for you, would you be at peace?
Oh yes. I could go sleep if only I had him. Would you get him for me? Would you? Please, please, please.
How can I say no? Very well. Do you know where your bear is?
Yes. The bad man has it in that inn in the slums. The cop or something. He's in one of these bedrooms in the back. I think his name is Linus. I've gone to him. I tried to tell him that I just want my bear. Please, he just gets you frightened of me. So, please get it from him.
Right now. Fuck the main quest. Fuck the vampires. We're gonna get Willing his teddy bear right the fuck now. What the fuck, man? Right, Guybrush? High five, let's go! Oh, thank you, Kobe. Thank you.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
He said he's in the rooms, right? Thank you, Liquid. Done. Garen. Oh.
I need a swig of some dwarven ale.
Oh, me pardons? I thought you're the bloody ghost again.
Again? You have been visited by a ghost before? Oh, yay! Unfortunately, a ghost is sometimes haunting me. Terrible, frightening thing that is. Why would a ghost be haunting you? I don't know. I can't say for sure. Excuse me, but this does be my private room. Could you please leave? This ghost wouldn't be haunting you because it is a little boy you murdered, robbed, and hand over his bear right now. You're here to retrieve his bear? I think I have it around here somewhere. Yes, let me take a look. Yes, here it is. Give that to the little bloody bastard and tell him to stay away from me. Oh shit. What do you guys think is best? Do we kill him? He killed a kid and stole his teddy bear. But is killing the right thing? Isn't that evil, guys? We're good people. I know, but we can't just kill him. I don't know. I don't know. I say we should spare his life. No? Oh, really, you guys? Oh, man. I feel like he regrets. Zenary, what would you do? He doesn't feel guilty for it? 3. Kill him? Dead? Okay, he dies! You don't deserve to live, you murdering fiend! Oh, I almost misclicked. You can't try to kill me, fool! I killed a lich. I can't kill a teddy bear thief. Stupid asshole. Wait, let's see if we got... Oh, we got the teddy bear. Yep, little man, they stuffed bear. High five, let's go back to the graveyard. Give me 1 second. The kid was probably... I don't think the kid was lying, dude. Yeah. I think we... Yeah, we're fine.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Thank you, Liquid. I just have never killed anyone yet in life, you know? That's why I'm not like killer happy. Yeah, I hope you guys understand. Well, yeah. You just never know where life leads you, right? So the situation could change. I don't know. Imagine if streaming doesn't work out. Maybe I'll try a life of crimes and shit.
Never know!
Who are you?
Mama? Mama? Do you know where my little man is? Do you have him? Yes, Waylon. He's your bear. You can go to sleep now. You have him! You have him! Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. I can go sleep now. Thank you, thank you. Oh. 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 Oh.
Yes?
I'm so happy that you have come back. Our little boy is at peace now. He appeared to us to say goodbye and told us that you had rescued his bear. I thank you, my lady. You are very, very kind. Yes. Thank you so much. It is such a relief. Come, my husband. Let us go home. Oh, high five! Oh, we did a good thing. Oh, Nutella, so good to see you. Yes, I spent yesterday and today making sure I have somewhat of a cute background. Because I thought it would be a good idea to play Baldur's Gate 3 while having an illithid right by my shoulder about to kill me. I'm glad you like. Okay, so... yeah, it was good to murder that guy. Yeah. Okay, now let's go back to the vampires. Wait. I'm trying to see if I got the food. Nope. I almost ordered twice. Oh, panic. Just once. Just once. Just once. Okay. Bluevy, we are playing Baldur's Gate 2. We have limited time to play Baldur's Gate 2 before Baldur's Gate 3. And, you know, I hope it's up.
Such a mess. That's not right.
No, I didn't get the spider summon thing. Should I get the spider summon thing? Really? Is there a release date for Path of Exile 2? The spider sucks? Okay. You suck. Okay. On the way back. On the way back we get it. Ooh, is this the guy that we are supposed to meet here? Oh, the mage to open the door.
Good to see a like-minded friend to be.
At last, you have arrived. These spiders were starting to make me nervous. Allow me to open these doors for you. Well, the doors are already open. Fleshy, go forth and open the doors. Now, you stupid creature. Now, Tav, I trust you are prepared. Oh boy.
Your blood is rather inviting.
Fools! The mistress knew you would come. Fight then! And know you die for nothing.
Oh boy. Green Warder. Okay. It's okay, we're okay. Rainbow Obsidian necklace. Ooh, the golem is helping us. Can you have a cheeseburger? Hey, Bullock, how are you doing? That is all I can do for you. Oh, that guy was so rude to his golem. I think he's a fucking asshole. Oh no! Come then, come to your doom. Dare you breach the inner sanctum? I think not. Okay, so... Gelao. This is fine, we kill. Oh my god. A greater ghoul?
That's
What's the fledgling vampire? What's the fledgling?
Take that.
Oh, it's a oh, he transformed into a vampire. Wait, Anoman is just against it? Oh god. He finally went batshit insane. Look at him. God. He's also level drained. Oh, we are fighting vampires. They level drained. Oh, wow. Oh, damn, Anoman. He's out of his... Yep. Did you just waste a health? The nerve. The fucking nerve. The guard's ring. Ooh, it's a +2 armor ring? Magic resistance? Immunity to level drain? Decrease spell. What the fuck? This is so good! This is like great for somebody that casts a lot, like Jabera or Anoman. Oh man, he has 0 armor class. Oh, but now he can't. Oh boy. Tav does cast a lot, but I feel like Tav already has great stuff. What do you guys say? Tav doesn't need to cast any faster. Tav has a robe of Vecna. I think you were better out giving it to like... Oh no, I gave the necklace to somebody that's out of their... Oh no, it's in Jahara. Wait. Jabera? Wait. She has forms. Can she do anything for him? Let's heal him.
Concentration is undone. My spell has failed.
Oh my god. She still takes a while, right? Does priest things don't count as spell? Shit, I don't think so. Oh well. There was a bat that went downstairs, right? Let's go over here. Oh my god. Why is my gnome in the front?
Minsk will lead with blade and boot. Boo will take care of the details.
A good hit. Hi. Something you need?
Habab! I love Minsk and Boo. Jabera is gone. Oh my god. Is that a monkey back there? No, this is a moose, and the moose is hiding a goose. But look, that goose is the plushie that I was least likely to get. I went back to the arcade with the plushies. And panic. I'm bleeding. Oh god,
I need speedy assistance, my friend, or I shall not be able to fight on.
Panic? He's okay. Yeah, let's just not go in there. Shall we? Yeah, so you know those machines that have like things hanging by a line? And then you have to cut the line to gain the prize? It was one of these. And then the first time that I went to the arcade, let me actually bring the goose. And the first day that I went to the arcade, I actually saw this goose and I was like, it's so cute! You know? I tried to get it once, but I couldn't. And then I saw a bunch of people like trying to get the plushies like 500 times and they couldn't get it. And then I was having like pretty bad luck in the arcade that day. I tried to get a bunch of plushies, but the plushies, I just couldn't get them. And I was like, you know what? I will double down. And then I went and tried to get the goose. The first time I got very close. And in the second time, I actually got him. He's a good boy. Look, I still left the line that he was hanging from. He was like this when I met him. But don't worry, he's fine. He's good. Oh no, I shouldn't have touched things. This is okay. Oh, I also got this rat. Isn't he so cute? I know, it's a real nice goose. That one was from a normal plush.
Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
Gosh. Yes, you're a look. You know, I love plushies, but I'll be honest with you guys. Whenever you win a plushie like that, it becomes more. You become more connected with it, you know? I need to show you guys the other plushies I got, but later.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
So it's nice, you know?
Such a mess.
You know what would be nice? If I got the internet. So the next time I go in the arcade, I stream it. And then we try to get some plushies. Oh, that would be so fun. Dude! Maybe I could do that for my birthday! Oh, that would be so fun. Oh, I wish I had a real life streaming stuff. I might be able to arrange. Right? That would be so cool. Easy, the bunny you gave me is over there. You can see his little ears. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Do we fireball? Resist fear? Animan is such like a whiny. Wait. This is fine.
Such a mess.
This is okay. We really need to get better weapons for Animan. Should play Yakuza. Okay, this is fine. Yan, look at the vampires. Just imagine when you die, you just become a fart. Oh my! And Animan is again attacking everybody.
That's not right.
Oh my god. He's back. Now Minsk is attacking everybody? Oh no. What is this? Ooh, it's trapped. Okay, wait. Let's untrap this. It's locked? Ooh. Ooh! Katana plus... Ashen Scales. Yeah, it's kind of bad. This is good for Monsk. Oh yeah, Monsk should be using Liliquor. Just for the fun dialogue. One ambush you have survived, but the battle is far from over. Find me upstairs in the room of blood and blades. God, this is so edgy, man. Do any of you guys have a room of blood and blades? Oh, this is blood. Do you guys think this is where I'll...
Listen, Beefy. I may be an intelligent sword, but I've had no formal education.
Do you guys think that all the ladies of this city, in this city, they didn't have menstrual pads and tampons, and they have their periods here? Maybe those vampires are actually good people.
Even when I led soldiers in the order.
You know? Because if you're a vampire that you only consume period blood that you get donated from, would that make you evil? Fear not death, for ye shall be raised up as a fort. Yeah, that's what they explain. Well, that's kind of what happens, right? Whenever people die, Kobe, you kind of become really stinky. So it's like you become a fart. Billy, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ninja Jesus. A ninja for Jesus, bruh. Was it here that the guy told us to meet? Oh boy. Think yourself brave enough to stand before me. Perhaps your bravery is not enough. Bravery, stupidity, whatever gets the job done. A galling response. Cattle such as you will spoil the herd. Your blood will remain still on the stone on the floor when I'm through. You're not worthy of being fed upon. Oh, that hurt my feelings. For Mistress Bodhi, I will eviscerate you. She shall have tapestries of your sinew and bone. Come to your end. Oh God. That's kind of fucking rude. I have feelings too, okay? Just because I'm the protagonist and I have killed the demi-lich before a merely tiny fart vampire doesn't mean you can talk to me like this, dude. High five. No, Ninja. I'm just acting the lines. No, it might seem like I'm possessed now that I think about it. You know what? Look, there's a secret place here. Oh! What's the Durst? Wait, why is nobody attacking? Why is that the only Valley Guard there? I feel like this quest is kinda low level for us. Ooh! Monsk is dying!
Such a good hit.
Oh, it's his name? I thought it was a type of enemy. Gosh, I need to fix my microphone. My microphone keeps going up. As you guys can see. Maybe if I do this, it will stop. Lalas, thank you so much for the 5 months of support. May the bunnies be with you. Your subscription money goes directly to blackjack and hookers for my rabbit. Did you guys know that all those plushies I get from Claw Games, when I come back home, Boo is so mad at me because I left?
We stop. The day was not this long, even when I led soldiers in the order.
But then I tell him, Boo, I brought you some hookers, and then he humps the plushies. It's great. Everyone wins. I'm kidding, he doesn't hump the plushies. Boo doesn't hump the geese. Ooh. Ooh. Is this where the vampires come? I think so. Oh. A vampire. Oh! Okay, hold on. A vampire? The vampire retreated to its coffin. Once you have defeated it, you have a wooden stake. Oh, look at that. So we are killing them for real. High five! Okay. Uh-oh.
I had hoped it would not come to this. But you are setting your path, aren't you?
Oh god. It's nothing personal. Killing you is just business. As you're told. But by who? Employers that cloak themselves in shadow? Disguising their motives? Do you know any less of me? You will say anything to try to talk me out of this. I will not listen. You may believe what I say or not. I have little concern about the matter. It would seem you are determined to make a nuisance of yourself regardless. Tell me, have the Shadow Thieves done more than promised? Have they delivered anything? Or they have simply made certain you're always within reach? I imagine they are confused as to what their goals are. Have they said why sought your service? Why they offered to help you? Their service has not come cheaply. I have paid more than enough for it. Have you? Was the gold so important to them? Or were you being observed, your capabilities mapped and charted? Ask yourself what you bring to the equation. Gold? Gold is never in short supply for long. Service? Possibly. But there are others that would serve you well. Say what you must and be quick about it. This will only end in battle anyway. Oh no, I am quite certain this will end in violence. You are too volatile for my purposes. I merely wondered if you knew the extent to which you are being used. No one uses me. The Shadow Thieves are as much as I choose to tell them. Do they really? Are you certain? What if their interest in you was more than simply a mercenary? What if they knew fully well who you are and what you are? You look surprised. I know what you are, child of Baal. Arenicus told me. You might have learned more, awakened your power, but the thieves interrupted him. What do you know of Irenicus? I owe him a debt for what he has done. I know more than your brain could hold in a lifetime. There is so much beneath your nose, so much you do not see. Why, even Imoen escaped your notice. Imoen was taken from me, and I will find her, and I will find this Irenicus. You might have done both, where the circumstances were different. But now, I'm afraid there's only one possible end to the discussion. I grow tired of this conversation, and you have asked your questions and made your threats, and I have indulged them both. Now this will end. Good! I am so sick of worldly opponents! There will come a time when you understand the value of words. Of course, Bata can teach as well. Come then, let us each learn a thing or two. Oh boy. What is this? What is this copy pasta I missed?
Don't forget to ring.
No! My gnome died because of your copy pasta!
Well, that certainly was educational. I have seen enough and I am done with you. For now.
Well, that certainly was educational. I've seen enough and I'm done with you. For now. You will not walk away from me so easily. Oh yes. Yes, I will. I see no reason to finish this here. You can still be useful to Irenicus where he is. Fight on. I have seen what I have come to see. She's a vampire bat. No. Aww. Mango, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kobe. And Kobe, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you. What's this coffee pasta? Wanted, Luality, a French-speaking streamer obsessed with waffles, dense pads and unknown questionable origins, wanted by Bunaiderpol for illegal plushie gambling? For being a menace to plushie grabber machines? And is smuggling substantial amount of Belgian waffles? She has been reported to follow a very fluffy and imposing bunny. Be advised to keep your plushies and waffles in a secure location. Keep your distance. Both villains are armed with Nesquik. Hands up! This is a robbery! Pass your waffles! All of them! Can't catch me. Dang it.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
Dang it.
Wanna go kill that over there? Come on, let's kill something.
We just... Yeah, there are no...
I'd carry the world if I could, but you'll have to package it smaller. I'm out of room.
Yeah, that was an experience. I wouldn't say accurate experience, but that was experience. Oh man, I miss Belgian waffles. I do. Oh, they were so good. Animan is such an annoying piece of shit. You're pretty accurate. Let's put this. Rings of lockpicks. Ooh. This is good for literally everybody. Wait, why is the characters far away? Wait, why is Monsk far away? Minsk didn't fight? 1v1 you in CSGO. Parachute. So right now, we are trying to rescue our sister. We paid, for those of you who don't know what's going on in the story, we paid a guild of thieves to help us rescue our sister. But instead, they sent us to kill this vampire.
But have Friday and 5 more sleeps.
5 more sleeps! Yes!
You must
bye-bye.
gather your party before venturing
Thank you for
forth.
the 1,500 biddies. I know. Coffee pasta killing me. What's this? This solemn monument has been erected to appease the Lord of Dead. I didn't know that the Lord of Death liked it erect. Stay safe, chat. Hey, good morning, Zero. Good morning. Yeah, so parachute. We hired this guild to help us save our sister that got kidnapped. But turns out the guild, even though we paid them 15,000 gold, they instead of helping us, they told us to help them because they were pretty weak because they were being attacked by vampires. So now that we killed the vampire, we are going to go back to the guild that we hired. We paid 15,000 gold for these people to help us, and yet we have helped them.
I demand that we stop.
I demand that you shut the fuck up, Anaman!
When I led soldiers in the order.
Fine. God, what an annoying piece of shit. Okay, my food should be here. What? It's saying it's gonna be here in 1 hour. But it's very close. It should be here like in 2 minutes. Can you guys remind me? In 2 minutes? I'll show you guys. Hold on, where's that guy? He's over here. Where did my health go? You see, 2 minutes and my food should be here. Oh no, they're still far. Yeah, no. It should be here in like half an hour. Yeah. Roblox, Mr. You seem like an uncultured piece of crap. Baldur's Gate 2 is one of the freaking best games ever made. But you know what? Go back to Roblox, alright? Go play Roblox. That's what kids of your kind play instead.
So, you've returned. My advanced spies said that you confronted Bodhi in her lair. Must have been a bloody affair.
It was. I destroyed many of her followers, but she herself eluded me.
That is of no consequence. That her guild was destroyed is what truly matters. We should see a decline in the disappearance of our members now.
Hava!
You have done well, and for that I am grateful. We had a deal, and I am certain you are eager to see it fulfilled.
That's not a bath, that's a pool. First, must come to admission of sorts. I certainly hope you can see beyond it. We should not dwell on the old when the new is so threatening. Hey, Meme, how are you doing? I'm doing good. It was the Shadow Thieves that attacked Irenicus in the Walking's Promenade. We have followed you ever since. You were in league with him? No, he was fighting hooded figures. I am sorry. I have not been fully honest. Ah! You are telling me that an institution that we have been trusting, called the fucking Shadow Thieves, have not been fully honest to us? But we had to be sure you were not working for him. I assure you that we're still on the same side. I don't know if I can trust you. We knew of your capture almost as soon as it happened. Very little occurs in the city that we are not aware of. We paid little mind, even though it was done outside of the Shadow Thieves. We thought that a simple kidnapping was nothing to be concerned of. But soon after that, we started losing people. That was when Bodhi appeared, though we did not know her name at the time. Members were threatened or seduced into her guild. None were seen again. We still don't know where most are. Even her cadre could not have fed on them all. By chance, a body was found in the sewer, leading us to Irenicus and his strange dungeon. We battled and lost, but the Crawled Wizards took him, as you saw. So what he just described was the tutorial of the game, and the story so far. So we were in this Irenicus dungeon. If it was a sex dungeon, we would have been happy, but it was sadly a torture dungeon instead. I saw your efforts. It was a slaughter. Hey, LeChuck! Welcome back. We must take partial responsibility for your loss of Imoen. But our chief concern was Irenicus at the time. We still don't know why he killed our guild members. So we followed you. You were the only living thing to emerge from his prison. We watched your every step and made sure you would be close to us. So you wanted somebody to lead you to him. So much for charity. We had to be sure. We could not let an enemy into the guild when we are so weakened. In truth, your gold was much needed as well. We had thought that you could lead us to him, and you can. You seek Imoen and Irenicus, and we seek answers. They were taken to the same place, you see. The crawled wizards took them to one place mages in Athka truly fear. A place where their power is stripped. Ooh, naked mages? Did you guys know? A lot of people think that wizards are nerdy and like they never get laid because they're just wearing like those ugly ass dresses, robes. But in fact, wizards and wizard places are the places where you can have the most towers, the most quickies ever. Because they usually don't wear anything under their robes, and then they go to a dark corner in their libraries, and then they raise their robes, have a quickie, and then go back to their books. Wizards are getting more laid than Twitch chat. It's convenient. Yes. A place where their powers is stripped and examined. You see? I told you, wizards are horny. They're stripping now. Their minds laid for open study.
I have heard it called a residence for the magically deviant, but mages just call it Spellhold. It is an asylum where people are sent to disappear.
Oh, shit. Okay, so... Then it's the simple matter of retrieving Imoen from this place. You must realize that it's not as simple as launching an assault. Spellhold is a fortress of Zillium, designed to hold mages and other talented people. I have heard some in the Harpers speak of it. It is more than a prison or supposed Zillium. It is a place to forget people that are troublesome. The island is located under its own rule, and even the crawled wizards are not certain what becomes of those sent there. Oh my goodness. So, our sister is fucked? No one wanted to be associated with it once it began. It's difficult enough just to book a passage. That is what your gold was for.
Once on the island, you will be on your own to contend with the asylum defenses and with the pirates that run the place. Return with Imoen as you wish. Kill Irenicus if you can.
Okay. If Irenicus is in the Zillion, isn't he no longer a danger? We're not so sure. Spies within the crawled wizards tell us that they have not had direct contact with the owl for some time. It is truly a place where the troublesome are forgotten. The incident with Irenicus was to be ignored, the least people demand more sanctions against mages. I'm ready to go then. No time be wasted. Let's sail. You guys, we're sailing tonight. We're becoming pirates. You guys ready? Take that back. So if you guys are stuck between being a sorcerer, a wizard, or a warlock for Baldur's Gate 3, I can give you a tip, okay? The wizard is the nerdy dude with the robes. He sits on his tower and he studies magic all day. The sorcerer is the one that their grandparents slapped with a dragon they, you know, got kinky with the dragon, and now the sorcerer has part of like dragon blood or something like that. So their grandparents were whoring around magical creatures, and the warlock is the guy that was a nobody and he was sad, and then the demon was like, hey, you big loser, I can help you out. I'll give you some magical powers if you just suck my dick. And then the warlock went and sucked the demon's dick. And then he got a lot of power and was like, hell yeah, that's a good deal. But then the demon keeps coming every night for you to suck his dick more and more. At some point, the warlock will grow sick of it, and then he wants to go out of that deal. I hope this helps help you make a choice. I'm ready to go then. Let's go.
Excellent. The ship awaits. Good luck to you. I hope we all find what we are looking for.
You know, it doesn't have to be demon dick. It could be succubus pussy. It could be angel or other entities, you know. But you gotta suck something. Oh, thank you, Luz. Thank you. Thank you. What about the mind flare? Oh, shit.
Awaken, child. It is time for another test.
Oh, please. I can't take this.
Patience, Imowen. Soon it will all end.
I love his voice.
No! Don't do this! I don't want to die!
Silence, dog. You have no purpose but to die by my hand.
Ooh! Oh my god. They really
You are
had...
nearly ready for her, Imowen. She will be pleased.
Who? Who be pleased?
This shall be your ship
Us?
to the island. The bulk of your gold purchased your passage, as well as the silence of the crew.
Okay. Luz, good to see you, girl. Yeah, I spent the day yesterday trying to get myself a nice background because I wanted like a mind flare to be in the back of the stream. You remember the skeleton that I have? The skeleton? I dressed up the skeleton as a mind flayer for Baldur's Gate 3. So we can have sex with a bear with a mind flayer watching. You guys ready? Let's go!
Though a silence more symbolic than anything, as you may well find my men a boisterous lot at all hours. I encourage general revelry.
Okay. I hope you had a good day. I mean, you just woke up. Good morning.
The personal habits of your crew are your business, Captain. Just as long as they perform as they should and deliver my people in good time.
Okay.
Never a fear nor worry should cross your thoughts this eve, my lord. I've travelled this sea a good many times, and I foresee no troubles.
Okay, so... Then let us proceed to introductions. Tav, this is Captain Seaman Havarian. He and his ship will... Mr. Havarian, what's your ship called? Ah, the name changes as do the winds. Mainly, I never seem to affix the plate with a proper resin. She is Galante for now, until whim takes me elsewhere. As for the voyage, heed my words, Tav, as there are dangers to the sea that you are not aware of. I'm all yours, Captain. Yours is the voice of existence, and I will listen. A sudden qual of hidden reef proved deadly to the unwary, though we are more likely to encounter pirates of ill repute. That is why I have included some protection for this voyage. Oh, we have condoms in this ship! Let's go! Protected sex, best sex. What? It's not condoms they're talking about? Protection? I was not aware of such plans. The captain should be consulted on all such matters. Certainly, I am providing an extra crew member, one that will attempt to improve the overall safety of the voyage. This is Sam. He will be staying very close to you, Seaman Havarian, For your safety? Of course. I think this is a threat. Of course! I shall make certain that should we be surprised at sea, death will not come from a surprise source. Do I make myself clear? As clear as yours should be, my lady, though I'm not sure if I approve of your tone. I assure you nothing aboard will happen during our crossing. Sam, shall also advise you, Tam. She's acquainted with a few of the inhabitants of the island. Then we're fully staffed and ready to sail. Best that we get underway as soon as possible. Disembark, my lord, and we shall away. Ready? You guys ready to go in the orgy boat? Let's go. Captain Seaman is assisted by Master Bates. Why did I read chat messages out loud? Hold fast and the journey begins. Oh my god.
Aaron Linvale has proven trustworthy.
High five!
You are soon under sail with the flamboyant Seaman Havarian at the helm. The journey is uneventful, and if there were other ships on the same course, they must have kept a discreet distance. You make good time, and soon there is a sizable island on the horizon. It might have been considered a pleasant place, but a grim shadow extends the length of it. The asylum, Spellhold, looms from a cliffside.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We have arrived, and in good time, I might add. Congratulatory remarks for all the crew, and to our visitors for their delightful company.
Okay. So... Yes! That was quite the voyage, wasn't it? All the swaying to and fro, and then was that storm 2 days ago, and close brush with the dragon turtle there. The food reminded me of time Ma Jensen went on her trip to the Sturpelmas, and Uncle Scratchy did all the cooking too. Ah, they smell the air, feel the invigoration. A particular congratulations to you, Captain. It was fortunate you distracted those other ships we saw in the distance. Your signals in the night were some type of warning. Well, yes. I thought they might be pirates, so I merely displayed a series of lights that mirrored their own. I wished to appear true we were their own. Should we actually have swapped our companions and swapped Animan for Mazzy? And we should have gotten Mazzy. Should we reload and just get Mazzy? It should like take a second. Can we even do that? But then we might not have a chance to sleep with him. And he's the only dick or vagina we can get in this game. Mazzy. Well, there's Hexat, but Hexat is not one of the main group, you know? So... You can't fuck Mazzy? Okay, fine. Fine. I can't wait to see our sex scenes. Again, my compliments. It did seem that they truly believed your signal meant there would be trouble if they attacked. It merely proves how short of wit they can be. One must always be a step ahead of their adversaries. Regardless, we have arrived. I'll leave you to your mission, whatever it may be. It has been a pleasure sailing in your company, but now I take my leave. Bye! I do not trust this private Tav. His manner is that of a fool, but his behavior during the voyage betrays cunning mind beneath. He has delivered us as promised. There are more important things to worry about. Agreed. Be prepared This place is dangerous enough, even without my suspicions of semen. Always be suspicious of semen. I've heard that if you swallow Turian semen from Mass Effect, it's very toxic and it could kill you. What? Yes. Let's go.
Have I told you how I became a priest?
Excuse me? What? Oh, man, I told you guys. Look at the freaking music. No, but I'd like to hear the tale, Anaman. As I have said before, I approached the Order without the benefit of my father's sponsorship. Most young lords come to the Order with patrons paying for their armor and such. I had possession of not even a sword, and the Knight Traineers would not accept me without my father's permission. My mother, however, was a follower of Realm and known to Sir Ryan Troll. She petitioned the Knight Commander on my behalf, begging him not to turn me away. Wait, did his mom sleep with the knight to get him to be a knight? So Sir Ryan Troll allowed me to enter as a novice to the realm. I trained as a cleric, and I learned my sword arts from the guardians of the temple, and was able to eventually squire. A long road it has been for me, Tav, but I am pleased to serve in the Order in the realm's name, and I trust the realm is pleased with me as well. What of you then, Tav? You are a force of righteousness and honor. Why do you not join the most noble Order of the Radiant Heart and achieve glory as well? And have I stick up my ass like you have, Anaman? No, thank you. Well, but again, if he's our only chance, so we better be nice to him. I would be interested in doing so if they would have me. Is it that easy, is it? As simple as desire to do so and you think the Order would just take you in? You got to do a lot better than that, my lady. I tire of all this talk. Let us continue your quest here in silence for a while. He did all the fucking talking! God, this guy's a pain in the ass! Oh my god, we all leveled up. Hello, Valigar. You're great, Valigar. Hey, Tab leveled up. Ooh, hey, we got to a level 7 spell. Hi, Seko. No, this is not a new camera. I just have a background instead of a green screen. So, what's a good level 7 spell? Finger of Death, Delayed Fireball, Control Undead, Cacofiend, Mental, Mass Invisibility. Ooh, the sword? Perfect Image. This is why your Paladins of Immortal Realm. Hey, Delane, hey. A whip? Whip. Wait, is a whip level 7? Wait, do you guys see a whip? No. Delayed Fireball is not good. Oh, whip. Here. This spell's one spell protection up of 8th level. Every round thereafter, to the duration of another spell will be... Oh, whip is really good. Yeah, whip is really good. Yeah. We got a whip. It's okay. Now, Jabira? That was an easy level. Let's go. I mean, lame. You know those liches? How sometimes it's hard to hit them because they have like all those shields around them? We gotta whip them. That's how they like it. fireball.
I fear I cannot allow you to leave my presence just yet. While I must admit to a certain fondness for you all, I have little choice in what I must do.
Wait, what? I do not like the tone of your voice. What do you intend?
My apologies, as I said. This was not my intention at all, but one must do what good business dictates.
You will recognize those that you face now. I do hope they make short work of this encounter. I have no tolerance for violence, really. All good peoples hang their head in shame. We are betrayed. The sailor man brings the vampires back amongst us. There shall be a mighty reckoning for this. Squeak! We just killed them. We killed the demi-lich, so... Fucking traitor.
Such a mess.
It's okay, we're strong. More vampires, man. I knew he would prove treacherous. Our threats were sufficient to keep us safe while afloat. But there is still someone here that fears even more. These are the same creatures we fought when we entered the lair of the vampire that was aligned against your own guild. Bodhi must be nearby indeed. Certainly, this was Bodhi's doing. These creatures would not have followed seamen of their own will. His weakness would disgust them. Unfortunately, he fled the battle. I shall be sure to repay him if I see him again. There are more important things to worry about right now anyways. I must see that you are able to enter the asylum. Go to the tavern. Speak with a man named Sonic. Sonic? If there's a way into the asylum, you will know it. Oh my god, I didn't know Sonic the Hedgehog went in Baldur's Gate. I'll count around a bit and meet the path leading to the asylum itself. Work with haste, Tav. Our enemies know we are here. Maybe. Hey, Carrington. How are you doing? There's about 5, 6 really good and 7. Oh, right side of town. It's okay.
Hey,
You pay? You will pay. You will. I'll see to it.
I stand by the claims. A pox on your father's father if you think otherwise.
I've never been so insulted by my born days. You, sir, are a rotter.
Stow it in your aft deck, milksop. God, this is such an English insult. Where's Gray? Oh my god. Stow it in your aft deck, milksop. Gentlemen, if you please, I have 3 other duels to govern today, and if I haven't time for the particulars of each.
Quite all right for my standpoint. His commentary on my lineage demands blood.
And his constant blattering demands me boot to his backside.
And you do that right straight I will.
Then bring your weapons to bear, gentlemen. I will do the record outcome to prevent any investigation of impropriety.
Huh? He means he'll make sure I don't get in trouble for killing you, sorry posterior.
That be the last I hear from your pompous tongue, I swear. God, who will win? Okay, who you guys buy your money? I don't know. I'm going with the British guy. He seems fun.
Culture will defeat your loutish brutes each and every time.
Well sported, sir. I shall have Dunstark apprise of the results. Oh shit, the British man died. Sorry, Matto. Milksop is the worst swear word. I believe you. I believe you. Gray, I was just talking about British people. No!
Mitsk, look out! Behind you!
What?
Well, he who sneaks up on Minsk loses teeth.
Oh! Come on, Boo! Quickly! Come to Young! Stop it! Boo is not for you, Tiny! You will hurt him! He likes me. Gnomes are far cuddlier than Orphish humans. No, I know best when talking of Boo. If you could hear his wishes, you would agree, but you cannot. The words of Boo are for Minsk alone. You can't follow a fellow for trying. I can and I will. And another thing, no more sneaking Boo crackers. He's getting rather portly. And the crumbs make for an itchy bedroll. Aw, he tried to steal Boo. Aww. Oh, Boo is getting chunky. Oh, man. It's okay. There will be more of Boo to love. He was trying to win Boo's heart with crackers. Ah, do you see why Yan is the best companion? Oh my god. Here we go. Monska has... I kind of want Lilacor though for the dialogue. Dang it. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Gray? We're actually progressing the quest. We just enter... What chapter are we?
I demand that we stop. The day was not this
I
long,
demand that
even
you
when I led
fucking
soldiers in
shut
the
up.
order.
Aren't we going to the tavern? Fine. Okay, but we need to put Lilacor to Valley Garden. We're not fighting, okay? We use the flail when we fight. Nice, Gray. Nice. Gray, do you like my background? I prepared it for Baldur's Gate 3. I wanted to have a mind flare in my back, so I had to get rid of the green screen. And I changed a few things. Well, I changed a lot of things, trust me. Behind my green screen did not look like this. Not even close. I was lucky my green screen never fell. Because you could probably see like my clothes hanging. Oh no. Oh no, my lights are... You know, my lights are... Hold up. Okay. Recovered. Yeah. Well, before we organize things, I mean, you could probably see all my clothes hanging and, you know, Boo's last week underwear just hanging in the background. I wouldn't do that. But Boo, you know, Boo is a young little man. He still has a lot of chaos in his heart. Oh no, skeleton number 3 is not missing one-eyed ghost. Skeleton number 3 is dressed as a mind flayer. Alright, see you soon, Gray. I'm happy to hear about your thing. Duckling? Hold on. Boo is a servant of Talos? Isn't Talos an evil dude? What is this?
I demand that we stop. The day was not this
The
long, even
vulgar
when I led
monkey?
soldiers in the order.
I demand that you shut the fuck up. The vulgar monkey. That's redundant. All monkeys are vulgar. Is that the tavern we have to go? That sounds like the name of a tavern. Boo is a king, he serves no one, it is true. It is true. Yeah. It's canon now. It is canon.
French voiceovers in this run. Wait, didn't we have to come here? Oh, we can add it. We're in chapter 4.
The seas are sure rough.
Ahoy there, mate! Pull you up a chair and let us carouse together. Out here, be sailors of the Bleeding Mary testing our land livers while on shore leave. The Bleeding Mary? Aye, she's a fine ship who moves as fast as a fast clip. There is never been better. You have my word. We outsailed Baldurum himself. We're still here to meet the challenge. She's... How do I say this shit? She must be called Yawning Mary, but she didn't exactly strike fear to the hearts of our victims. I'll be seeing you, drug tank. Oh god, the pirates are so weird. Pirate Jimmy. Captain Bob roams. Huh.
The seas are sure rough this time of year.
By 'em burly steed. Where's my meat and grog? Panic? I think we need to talk with Scotty. It's Scotty, right? Hey, Rob, how are you doing? What you doing with a drunken sailor? What you doing with a drunken sailor? What you doing a drunken sailor early in the morning? Putting up in I don't know the song. You guys know the shanty, right? You guys know the shanty.
Hey,
Strap into the anchor. Oh man, can I play the shanty or we'll get DMCA'd? I can't sing this. Each time is different. Oh no. It's repeating. Did you have a good day, Rap? Hey, Lycons.
Not mercenaries, are you?
Tit.
I ate those money-grubbing scum.
Lycons, it was supposed to be tits. I was indeed talking about tits. What you be wanting here, huh? I've coin in my purse, and I will spend it. Are you going to turn me away? No, not at all. There may be unfriendly faces around, but paying a customer is always welcome here. Okay, well, let's sleep because the boy doesn't shut up. Wait, I'm kind of lost. We were supposed to meet somebody here in the tavern. Oh shit, my food! Oh, they're 5 minutes away. Ooh, 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh god. Lilacor. Titties? I'm sure there is no titties here. Okay. Who were we supposed to talk? Sonic! Yes, we were to meet Sonic the Hedgehog. How could I forget? Greetings, my friend. I am Sonic the Hedgehog. You must be fair new to Brainlaw. Whom do I have the pleasure of addressing? I am Minsk, and I have just arrived from Attica. Welcome then. There will soon be a vacancy here in town, for I intend to leave at the earliest opportunity, truly? What is that your causes you to flee? Flee is not a word I like. It is merely a misunderstanding with the local guild mistresses. My new wife and I shall take an existential trip on Chiu-Fing Sato. Oh shit! What in the... Is someone behind me? Oh shit! What treasure is this? Who are you? Hello, Sonic. The Lady Galvena sends her greeting. She dislikes being crossed. You? The girl is free! And you have no claim on her. Leave us be! Free? Hardly. The lady will not brook her property being stolen. You shall pay for your theft.
Speak not of my Clary as she's an object. She's no longer Galvena's lackey. She's my love. She's free of your foul touch. Ha! A romantic. Perhaps your death will serve some bard well. No! Don't kill him! They'll have beautiful babies!
Prepare to be eviscerated, fool.
Ugh. As for you, being friends of Galvena's enemy makes you her enemy too. Die, fools! Oh no. Dude, I was just talking with this guy. By Umberly Steet! Who does Galvena think she is? Assassinations in the vulgar monkey? That uppity wench? This man is killed in plain sight before us. And all you do, man, is gripe the inconvenience? Tell us what you know of this man's death, innkeeper, and be quick about it. Huh? What do you care? You only just met him. I have need of information that only he could have given me. Tell me what you know. Up to you, wench. No, hold on. If only to teach the woman to keep her affairs out of my tavern, I will tell you what I know. The assassin was sent by Lady Galvena, the mistress of the local courtesans. Oh, we'll go hire some hookers. I hope they don't kill us. You can see how, in port full of sailors, such an undertaking would bring a woman power and wealth. Such is obvious. What disagreement did she have with Sanic? Sanic the fool fell in love with one of Galvena's girls, Claire, and she's with him. He took her from the guild house and proclaimed her his wife. Galvena is a harsh woman. She considers the curtains as her property. She accused Sanic to theft and scorned her in public. The whole town knows of it. This then was Galvena's reply. I suspect that girl, Claire, suffers even as we speak. Wait, what the hell? Sanic was my contact in Bryn Law. Who else could tell me how to get into the asylum? If you're sure that Sanic knew how, then perhaps he told his young bride. I don't see how you can ask her, though. Where would they have taken her? The guild has a house on the west side. Customers will pay well to conduct their business in a bedroom within the guild house. I suspect Galvena had already taken the girl there to be punished. Is the place guarded? How would I enter? You could get in, as everyone else does, as a paying customer. Oh, let's go! Let's hire a prostitute! Galvena keeps both male and female courtesans for either taste. Failing that, you could kill several well-trained guards. Oh my gosh. Is my food here? Hi! Carl, thank you so much for the 70 months of support. Oh my gosh, my food is here! I'll see you guys in a second. Wait. Let me just finish the dialogue. Is there anyone else that could tell me how to get into the Spellhood Asylum? If you're sure that Sonic... Oh, okay. Thank you. Bye. Okay. Ooh, I'll loot the guy. Okay, give me 1 second. We're ready. Hi, I have food. No, I actually got something very healthy. But I might need to sit down after but I need to change the camera so much. That's fine. I just creep. Ooh, you guys wanna see? I think outside there's better song. No, not the baguette. Not the baguette. Hold on. Let me put the microphone away. So many tentacles, I know. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at this. Oh. Ah, yes. Oh, then my microphone is falling. Oh, yes. You guys should grab his snack too. You know? I know. Cheers.
I have no patience for cities. Our stay had best be a short one.
It's so good. It has Nutella, are you still around? What's the name of that thing? Oh, it's so good.
What do I kill now? Now?
No. Falafel. It has falafel, tomato, egg, spinach, black beans, and green pepper. Yes, thank you. It's yummy. I mean, we could share. You guys want a bite? Yeah, I'll take it. Didn't eat anything today except cereal bars. No. Enjoy your popcorn. Wait, popcorn. Come on, Matto. Red I did. But you guys are a bit far. Cock porn is better than popcorn? Aren't they the same thing?
Who are you?
I think we're being robbed. I think this kid just stole my food. Excuse me. Sir, I didn't mean to bump into you. I gotta go. Look! Fucking thief! Hmm. Why rob? I'm sorry, sir. I am sorry, sir. I gotta do it, or he will hit me again. Explain yourself, boy. Who will hit you if you don't steal my money? I can't say, sir. I don't wanna die. I gotta go. Well, shit. That's actually messed up. Can we follow the kid? Nope, because the kid just teleports away. It's a magical kid. Guys, I don't like eating with wind in my face. So if you give me a second. Damn magic kids. Just give me a second. Yeah, they saw the taste food. Mm. So yummy. You guys getting some yums? Don't stare at me. Come on, you guys, or I'll go away. I'm serious. I will not. I'll just go away if you stare. Don't stare. That's rude. Don't like. No. Wait. Do you guys want to go to the brothel? Let's go to the brothel. Fishwife?
You look like a good enough sort.
I hate fish. I hate fishing. I hate pirates. I hate this. Woman, you're in the wrong place.
What do you need?
Hello, my lord. Welcome to Lady Gavena's parlor. How may I serve you? What sort of establishment is this? It is a palace of romantic delights, the finest of the Sword's Coast. Why, the courtesans of Lady Galvena's parlor turn none away. I would be interested in partaking of said delights. Of course! Just out of the door, our fine establishment, you shall find a selection of courtesans, as such as the world has never seen. For a small fee, they shall take care of you. Oh, let's go! Do you guys want the guy or the girl? Oh my god, this guy is not even sexy. Like, he looks like a freaking nobleman. Can we have both? Am I being loud?
I trust all is well.
You wouldn't happen to know of a decent lass who is in need of a bit of company, would you? Send her to me, I?
I'm a fine-looking strumpet, ain't I?
A fine day. Wait, did she say I'm a fine-looking strumpet hentai? I swear she said that. A fine day to yeah. Wait. A fine day to yeah. Would you care for a decent night of pleasure in me arms? There's only a meager cost for so much, eh? I might be up for that. What do you have in mind? I could take you up into me chambers in the guild house, sir, and show you skills that makes me in such demand. For you such a small fee, mind you. What kind of small fee are we talking about? Well, I be a girl of mean skill, if you know what I mean. For 100 gold coins, I will show you a pleasant time you won't soon forget, my lord. Mm. Mm. 100 gold? We are going to be whoring Minsk. I don't think so. Don't think so, Cyberdog. Cyberdog, this has been my only meal today, okay? I deserve this. I was hungry. You know what I had before this all day? It's 8:30 p.m. I had 2 cereal bars all day. We have thousands of golds. We could sleep with this woman for the rest of eternity. If you guys want, I can eat away. Okay, fine. Here's the 100 gold coins. Let's go to your room in the guild house then. Righto. Follow me then, my dear. It isn't far from here. Your friends can come too, if they like to watch. Oh boy. You guys are welcome to watch me have sex. So,
Nature's servant awaits.
do we pimp Anomen to her? Yeah.
Hey, sexy. Do you want to take a look at me ditties?
Yeah, I should just say that. Fine. Now tell me where I can find Claire. Claire? Is that all this be about? Well, I don't know how you plan to pass the guards, but I have no objection to ye trying to help the poor lass. Claire should be in the cell at the end of the hall. The guards won't let ye in there, and I have no idea where the key might be except with Miss Galvina. If you're planning on shedding blood, though, you excuse me if I hide under bed and pray you kills Miss Galvana while you're at it. Good luck. Oh, those girls hate the woman then. It's sad we can sleep with her. They're stupid.
Swords, not words!
Oh man, you want me to actually voice act the game, every single character? I have basically been doing that. What kind of brothel? When you go downstairs is a dungeon. I have never been to a brothel before, but I didn't imagine them to be like this.
This is a dark place. Tread carefully.
All of the good guys, hold on. Let me just finish this yummy food because it's getting hot without the fan.
You know, my last owner always said I was sharp and edgy. He was such an ass.
I love Lilacore. I hope I'm not making too much noise. I can mute my microphone. I'm almost done. I'm speed running this. No, this is a savory crepe. Okay, that's good.
Declare yourself.
Penny? Do we lie? What do you guys say? 1 to 4. A customer? I think customer here will just kick us out of here. I am a new employee from Africa. 3 is more believable. I'm merely a new recruit. What's behind these doors that you guard? The ladies' chambers and the cells where the malcontents and troublemakers are kept. I would like to enter, please. Hey, employee or not, no one but lady may enter her chambers or the prison cells. Get lost. I'm looking for a girl named Claire. Do you know where she is? The lady's taking care of her in the prison. You're not allowed in. Now get lost. We're busy. Okay, we'll need to fight our way. Can we put them to sleep or something? Chat, why don't you guys stun them by showing your tits to them? Hi, Zelda. I'm almost done finishing eating my dinner. This is the only food I had all day, and I'm voice acting everything. So I'm almost done. Just calm your memories. Don't mind the mind flaring back. Ray, have a good night.
I trust you have no hostile intentions.
By the gods! You have disgraced the ladies' rooms with your intrusion! Die! Oh god. It's okay. We killed the amulet. This guy's fine. So the ladies' room has no ladies? And the other guards didn't care. Oh.
Take that!
Maidenless. Even in that room, we're maidenless. But wait, what was that noise? An illusion? Wait, there's other doors.
What's your tale?
Panic! Panic! Eek! Help us! Maybe we shouldn't just go around. Oh my goodness. Give me 1 second, you guys. I'll just finish this off and then we'll continue. Give me 1 minute to just fix this. 1 second. Oh god, that was so yummy. Okay, sorry, I'm finally done. Okay, I need to turn the fan on again. Does anyone also have this problem that they cannot eat with a fan on? It's kind of like a weird problem to have.
'Tis truly an adventure for the weak-willed. I fought campaigns against the Hill-Nasher giants and slew 20 of the foul beasts.
What? In your dreams? What is this guy on about? Do you guys believe that he did all this? He was probably pissing in his bed last night. He shouldn't. Just give me 1 second. Dirty, dirty, dirty ass liar. You guys, I didn't share any of the food with the mind flayer in the background. Do you guys think the mind flayer in the background will try to kill me overnight? I hope not. I really hope not. Okay. Alrighty. It will eat me. Good thing I don't have a brain. I'm pretty sure illitids, they need like a brain or something to eat. I wonder... King, you asked what was on my crepe. It was spinach, green, green something, black beans, mozzarella, egg, falafel, tomato, garlic aioli sauce, and am I forgetting anything? No, I think that's it. That's what was on my crepe. Very, very yummy, healthy things. Very yummy and healthy things. Very fucking one. It's so good. They actually even wrote a nice message for me in the box. Did I show you guys? Oh, I need to show you. They're so sweet. Look. It says thank you. Oh no, panic! The sauce is everywhere. Panic. Is this why they call sauce? Because it's so saucy? You're right. That's okay. That's okay. It's so saucy.
Did I ever tell you the tale of the lobotomized orc, my good knight Animan?
Oh! Oh shit, this is good. You have not, and I have no wish to hear it. It says, thank you, enjoy your yummy crepe. So, I wrote to the restaurant a message saying that I can't wait for the yummy crepe, you know. Well, anyway, as a child, my mommy would give us kids a bowl of gravel, which was all that we could afford, and tell us this parable. Now listen, Knightley, lest you be eating gravel. It was once a heavily brain-damaged orc called Anno. Anno was struggling through the forest one day, looking for a bowl droppings with which he would stuff his mattress, when he happened across a remarkable scene. A brave and noble knight, Yen the Brilliant by name, fought with an evil giant, Anno watched as Yen slew the giant. Then the knight rode off to save several small children from a wicked witch, also known as a noble woman, who was attempting to poison the poor deers. Regardless, Animal promptly cut off the head of the fallen giants, ran home to his home, and in the dung orc village claimed that he had killed the monster. I warn you, gnome, cease your prattling immediately! Did I mention that Anu had a nasty habit of interrupting folk? Anyway, the giant's brother heard of his sibling's demise and the subsequent display of his head in the dung town. He caught up to Anu, who was stupidly stuffing his mattress with bull dung, and returned to his cave with the orc stuffed through his belt. As punishment for his brother's supposed murder, he tied a porcupine to the orc's head and proceeded to clean his latrine with makeshift orc brush. Much to the giant's dismay, Anno actually enjoyed it. Fascinating tale that I love to tell it. I will suffer no insults from you, runtish one. Calm yourself, Anno. There was no insult to you. It was merely a parable told me by my dear departed mother. I shall not forget this, gnome. Your blood will flow yet. Whatever you wish to try it, Anno. Oh man, he's great. This is why I have Jan in the party. He makes fun of Animan. Okay. Saucy mischief.
Now! Come on, kill something now! Yeah!
Oh, this is the same prison that druid was. Oh!
I take no pleasure in speaking to one as low as you.
Oh, God. And as such, a sentence of death has been imposed on you, Claire. Please, I have served you for years. Why could you not let me go? Silence! The punishment is severe and immediate. An example shall be made of you, as was made of your husband, Sonic the Hedgehog. I should think that... Galvana! We have a guest! So we do. Who are you, woman? Where are my useless guards? What is best for us to do? Do you guys want to kill this woman? I think number 3. She seems to be a very cruel woman. She's enslaving these girls. Should we kill her? Lady Galvena, your days of enslaving those curtains are over. The guild is finished, and you must pay for your crimes. How bold. Vadak, what do you make of this? Arrogance is a common trait among the dreads of adventuring. Well put. I would say that a lesson in humility is in order. Vadak, begin the lesson. With pleasure. Unless Valdak is a fucking demi-lich bitch, he's not stopping me.
I have had to drop what you gave
move in
me.
a place such
I
as
have
this.
only 2 arms and no more
Foul
space.
magic is drawn to these pits like
Oh my god,
flies.
we're not using this. Hold on, let's just put all this stuff in the bag of holding. Okay. Is Claire okay? High 5! Easy! Oh, dead. Wait, Claire?
Hello there.
Oh, thank you. She was going to kill me. Did Sonic the Hedgehog send you? I must go find him. Shit, is there any way I can save her husband? I feel really bad. You had never played Baldur's Gate. Should I try Baldur's Gate? I honestly prefer Baldur's Gate 2. I think Baldur's Gate 2 is the better game. But you can play Baldur's Gate 3 without playing either of these. I'm sorry to say that Galvena had Sana killed. I saw the whole thing. Killed? No! No! Why did she have to? I'm sorry. I suspected that she might have killed him, but I didn't want to believe it. He was going to take me away from all this, but now... I'm very sorry. Do you have anywhere to go to? The captain of Sanik's vessel, Galen, is a good man. He would offer me safety. Sanik's... I shall escort you to him to ensure your safety. He will be near the docks. I shall take you to him. Come. Have a... I know, yeah. Captain Galen, is that you? Claire? We have been searching all over since Sanik was murdered. Are you alright? Who have brought you with you? I'm okay now. Galvena nearly killed me to make an example to the other girls. This woman is the one who saved me. Then we're in her debt. Thank you, friend, for saving Claire. Is there anything that we can do to repay you? If Sanik were still alive, he would offer you his life. A little bit late for that. The girl deserved a better life. Galvena seemed to be a woman of no small evil. I only need to know how to enter the asylum. Sonic the Hedgehog was going to tell me, but he got murdered. Spellhold? Well now. I'm not sure you would even want to go in there. People that go in don't usually come back out again. But I see that you are determined. So be it. I shall say that I know, though, it won't be of tremendous help. Only 2 kinds of people get in there. Crawled wizards and deviants. People with special conditions of the mind. How do the magical deviants get admitted? Well, On the mainland, you would have to cause a heck of a magical disturbance, and if you survive the Crowd Wizard's reprisal, then you might get sent here. Here on the isle itself, we won't work like that. Don't care about magic. Dashrick uses spell hold for other reasons. Dumps his enemies there, sometimes friends too. Other than troublemakers, the Asylum holds mages and order with actual mental instabilities. They can prove quite dangerous and are better locked away. A little too much salt water can taint the mind. It's not uncommon for someone to lose their grip. The sheriff is the one that can order them confined. Prove to be unstable and the sheriff might send you there. The trip would not be gentle though. His chambers are good ways west of here. A large building tucked against the hills. Tell the doorman I sent you. Should we fake being crazy or should we fake being a Crowd Wizard? There's only really one representative of the Crowd Wizards here, and he's long given up their rigid discipline. This place won't suit it. His name is Spirit the Adept. He's seemingly free to come and go from Spellhold as he wants. He uses a wardstone. You might convince him to give it up. Might take a bribe. But likely a meeting with him will be violent. Thank you, sir. That's all I needed to know. Alright then. I still don't know why you would want to get in there. I've heard even more screams than usual from there. However, I thank you for your assistance. Okay. You guys want to fake crazy? But the problem is that we'll be locked up, right? Who do we have to fake crazy? Sure. Does anyone know the location? So...
I'd wager the turnip market's making a killing today.
The sheriff. Let's try to fake being insane. Hey, that's rude, Feng Shui. Yeah, this is ginger lemon tea. Because I have been using my voice a lot. So, need to show some kindness to my voice. Does anyone know where that guy is? Maybe in the tavern? Nope, not in the tavern. In here? Nope, this is just a temple. It might be somebody's body. What is this music? Isn't this Animan's music?
I'm a fine-looking strumpet, ain't I?
Please, sir, do you have some money to spare? I can go back to the guild until I have something.
Of course. Here's a coin, girl. Dry your tears.
Thank you, my lord. It will perhaps
stave off another beating. Oh my god! We did good killing that woman. High five. God.
In the name of the council, I am here to keep order.
Is it time once again for the experiments? I'll wait your instruction, Warden.
You! Are you with the Crowd Wizard? I demand something from you. Oh, we found this guy, not the other guy. Do we go with this man? Yeah, let's just go. Demand? No. No one demands except the Warden demands! You're in the company with Tav. The likeness of who to recognize have been given to me in my head. Tav? If the subject is encountered, do not hesitate to test her limits. Those are valuable parameters for study.
Panic? Quit speaking riddles, you crowd bastard! Where's Imoen? No. Now settle down. Are you in control of yourself? Perhaps I can help you. Test of limits. Yes, tests of limits. No. Wait, no. He would die. Okay, hold on. Let's turn off the AI. Let's tell everyone to move. Let's get Jabera. Let's use heal. Holy shit. No, it didn't work. Let's use I don't want to kill him. I think it's wrong to kill him. Can we charm? Oh shit. I think I can only charm animal. Oh shit. Shit. Lance, I played this game for the first time when I was but 9 years old, and I didn't even know English. This has been one of the biggest games of my childhood, and dude, I just love this game so much. Did you watch the panel from Hell, Lance? It's so good to see you. So good to see you. It has been a while. Wait. Where's Yan? Yeah? High five! Oh god. Okay, maybe we should just pickpocket him. We can't pickpocket. Hold on. Let's try again. This man is not
Gonna kill something
well.
now? Come on, maybe something small, anything. Huh?
Lens. Oh my gosh, Coaster Dude! Thank you so much for your subscription. I really appreciate your support, friend. Your subscription money goes to blackjack and hookers for my rabbit and mind flayer costumes. I actually flew to Belgium, Lens, and I was in the panel from Hell. So if you actually watch Bear Sex, you can see me go like, oh! I'm right in the middle, in the audience. Yeah. You were so nice. Gosh, I'm so excited for Baldur's Gate 3. It was such a good time. I hope you play Baldur's Gate 3. Oh my gosh. No, it's only 5 days. Hold on. Where's the guy we were supposed to fake crazy? Yes, Maurice was by my side. So after the panel from Hell, we went and then we had dinner in a church that was transforming into a restaurant. Maurice, Faxtra Life, Wolfheart FPS, we were in the same table. After dinner, we went to a bar with Sven and some of the devs. And after the bar, we went to McDonald's. And after McDonald's, Maurice and I, we were staying in the same hotel. And I could barely walk. It was like 5 in the morning. I had no sleep and I had to take a train in 1 hour to come back home. So Maurice actually made sure I got to the hotel, and he was so nice. Maurice was awesome. Everyone was awesome. Oh, panic. A cutscene. Weapon. I had Belgian waffles. They were great. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh man, that game is so good. I got to play the game for a bit. Uh-oh.
Sleep well, my friend.
Did Minsk just get petrified? I think we have Stone to Flash, don't we? I think we do.
I'm still here.
Minsk just got petrified.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
It's accurate, lore-wise. Uh-oh. I think I don't have it. Well then.
I want to kill now.
Maybe you're not supposed to go that way. No. The early access of Baldur's Gate 3 has been out for 3 years, David, but the game is actually coming out in 5 days. I have 400 hours in the early access, but the early access progress does not transfer to the release date. The release is in 5 days. I'll be starting the stream soon as the game releases. And I will spend probably half an hour crying before we can actually play the game because I'm just too excited. And whenever that game is involved, I get so excited I cry. So I'm just warning you, the first half an hour of the stream will be me crying because I'm so excited to play Baldur's Gate instead of actually playing it. I'm just that stupid, you know? Act 1 we have 33% more content than it has right now. And the save files, they do not transfer. So we're spending time with Baldur's Gate 2 instead. Guys, I think we will need to kill that idiot to get his ward stone. I could not find a guy to fake being crazy. Oh, but I feel really bad killing him. No, let's not kill him. Oh, he's a crowd wizard though. Nah, but I don't want to kill him. No, I didn't watch the Path of Exile thing because we were busy playing Baldur's Gate. Oh, they're Rap, thank you so much for gifting Lance a subscription. You guys go check out Lance. Lance is a sweetheart. He's probably one of the best modders I have ever heard of in my life. He does some crazy things in some crazy games. He is absolutely fantastic.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
He's like the good stuff. Do you guys see the trap? Found it.
Come on, what about now?
Okay,
no?
So he cannot detect the illusion.
Let's go.
Didn't Lance? It was you, right, that made Bloodborne work in 60 FPS? I'm pretty sure that was you. What do I do? Can True Sight allows us to see traps? I don't understand. No, right? Yep. I think we will need to kill the guy. There is no way around it. God, I feel bad. I feel really bad. Didn't want to kill the dude. Wait, is this too far?
I don't chop wood, okay? I'm not an axe.
No, we can't throw a fireball on it. If we could detect the trap, I could probably disarm it. The problem is that we don't have high enough detection spells to detect it. Oh, that's a good idea. I don't have summon animals. But
nature's servant awaits.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
But I can transform Jaheira into a bear. And she can have sex with Anoman. That's the closest thing I got. I can
a lively place, but filled with vice.
I can summon a skeleton. Cyber Shinobi, how are you doing?
You must gather your party before venturing
Weakness, I have had it since I came to Canada. Hold on.
I'm still here.
Let's try this. We'll summon this guy. It's really good. I like that it gives me an option, you know? But it's very exhausting. Yeah, but you see, this guy... Oh, it's working! Oh my god. There is way too many traps.
Yes?
I don't think it's possible. Hold on. Let me use Farsight. Okay. Yep. Yeah, no. We need the ward stone.
You know what? Long time ago? Yeah, I was like a moonblade. Now, please, come on.
God.
Pretty, please.
Sorry, you guys. Yeah, I dressed up the boner. The skeleton that I have. Can we actually go in this house without Tav? Wait, I have an idea.
Yes?
What if we actually transform Tav into something else? Because then he doesn't attack us. Improved invisibility on Tav. Did he cast? I'm sorry, you guys. Can we leave Tav outside?
In the name of the council, I am here to keep order.
Information? A moment? No, our moments are together. Out together with another. I have no moments. You are... Oh man, yeah, there's no way. Shit. Perhaps I can help you. No.
What is it?
You see, even with Tav outside, he still does this. Oh, this is such a pity. Yeah, he's being dominated, you know? That's why I didn't want to kill him. I don't think he's a bad guy. Book of Infinite Spells?
I have no patience for cities.
Boring.
Our stay had best be a short one.
Wait. Wait. Gnome?
In the name of the council, I am here to keep order.
I tried heal. Heal didn't work. But here, we can try... Dispel magic? No. Remove magic?
Yes?
No, don't kill the man.
You point.
Please don't kill the man. Animan, please don't kill the man.
What is it now?
Oh no, did I kill the man? No. Hold on. Jabera, maybe we can use charm. Oh, it worked! Did it? Nope, it didn't. I can try heal again. Maybe restoration? Nope. Heal? Nope. Great, now the guy's done. We have to kill him, you guys. I'm sorry. Well, at least Minsk got a level up. Have fun. Easy. Hey, Funky Bot, how are you doing? Did you have a good day? Aw, dude. It's okay. Look his body.
I'm pleased that you came across me when you did.
Oh,
This
yeah.
group does good things.
Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. It's okay. Where's that? Where's the gnome?
I'm still here.
Swords, not words!
This is bad. My gnome is stuck. My main character is stuck. Jabera is tired. I killed a man I didn't want to kill.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
Yun, will he ever come back? Well, I mean, may as well steal from his house. Okay, how's this for very little? Okay, let's go to this spell. I'm actually sitting in a bench right now, in a tall bench. I'm also like standing up, but sometimes not. Okay. We rest. Now we should be able to go to that place because we have the ward zone that will let us pass. I'm just intrigued about this. So, anyone can use that book and use a spell? How that? Are you guys afraid of mind flayers? Or do you find mind flayers to be friendly? Well, it's true. You know, I still didn't want to... I still didn't want to kill the man, you know? I'm not really afraid of mind flayers. If I had the brain, you know, then I would be. I think mind flayers are sexy. I hope we can romance mind flayers. In Baldur's Gate 3. I have the feeling that we can actually have sex with a mind flayer. I mean, you can have sex with a druid that transforms into a bear, so why not a mind flayer? Oh, lizard man.
Swing harder, swing harder!
God. We're so strong. We killed the demi-lich. This game is actually pretty hard. But right now, we're just so good. Hey, Iridium, how are you doing? Iridium, remember that super awesome modder that could mod Bloodborne to be in 60 FPS? Lance? He was in chat like a few minutes ago. Yeah, Lance, Iridium is the he's the technical director of Santa Monica.
Not even a dent?
And the other day, when he released God of War Ragnarok, he noticed that you were hacking his game, Mr. Hackerman.
I trust you have good reason to be entering this place.
I know the sexy voice. You know my name? How?
You made inquiries in town. I have agents and eyes. Security is quite important when dealing with an institution such as this. I know why you have come. You have been observed since you arrived on the Isle. No doubt you are brimming with concern for your Imoen.
You see, Lance, originally is trying to say like he didn't mind that you were hacking his game, but you know, he did. He's just trying to play it cool now. He feels outplayed.
She is in good health, and if you will permit me, I will direct you to her. This is not a prison, but an institution of healing and learning.
Okay. Then why the overzealous security measures? We deal with I can't sound like as sexy as he sounds. We deal with dangerous subjects. Imoen was brought here for her own safety, and it would not do her to be endangered while here, would it? It is not as simple as that, though it never is it? Still, I am sure you will understand more once I have explained. I understand plenty already. This place reeks of corruption and deceit. Please, you have worked so hard to come here. Allow me to show you what I mean. I shall let you examine the facilities and Imoen for yourself. Well done then, but I shall be wary of any treachery. This way, Tab. I will explain as we go. Ooh, nice, a tour! The last time I traveled to an asylum, or it was an elderly home / asylum. It was to take my grandmother. And on the road there, we had to travel for like 10 hours or so. And on the road there was a construction. So our trip got delayed. So we had to make a stop to spend the night in a city that we didn't plan to spend the night on. And as we searched for hotels, the entire city was crowded because there was a convention happening in the city. And after like we spent 2 hours looking for a hotel, we couldn't find any. We went back to the road and we went to a motel. So in Brazil, people only leave their parents' house when they marry. So motels is where people go to have sex because almost everyone lives with their parents until they marry. So I actually shared a motel room with my grandmother as we were traveling to an asylum. I was 15, 16 maybe. The walls were red. There was a mirror in the ceiling. And that's why I don't have a lot of shame now, you know? Like, it was the cringiest thing I ever did in my life. Like, I didn't want to touch anything. It was disgusting, but we just had no other choice. It was either sleeping in the motel with my grandmother or in the car.
The residence for the magically deviant houses many people, all of whom can benefit from a structured environment. They can also be studied, such that what they are capable of is understood better. Take young Dealey here. She was cast from her family for her talents.
Aww.
At a remarkably young age, she learned how to shape magical energy, allowing her to change her form as she wishes.
Oh my god, she can transform into a bear? She's too young for bear sex.
Have you a new face today? I think you do. I can see the real one. Tomorrow, I will be you, okay?
Nope! Lock that kid up!
Here she is safe, and others have learned something of what she does. It is invaluable information.
Okay.
This is Wanev. He used to be the asylum coordinator before I took the post. Too much exposure to magical forces, I suspect.
What? What do you want? Is this not enough? I want this hole cleaned. Don't you stare at me.
His mind could not handle the energies that circulate this place. A bad reaction to a particular spell unhinged him quite dramatically. No one foresaw it, but with study we can prevent it happening again. His career is over, though.
Yeah, he's literally giving us a tour.
This is Nalgir Skal. Once a great bard of some repute, though now he is little more than a child. His last research project was into the nature of the universe and what lies beyond the gods. Something apparently didn't like him looking.
I used to have pretties piled high to the sky. Don't remember where they are, though. Pretties.
This young minstrel has lost his wits, and his songs? Mines are common enough, but tunes of merit are few far in between.
Somehow he retains his spell-casting abilities, however, and is incredibly dangerous if unsupervised.
Okay, I'm also incredibly dangerous if unsupervised.
This is April, and she sees a bit too much as well. Experiments with planar travel have given her sight that extends beyond the world we know. Unfortunately, she can also see the denizens of those other realms. They are quite numerous, apparently, and she is never truly alone.
Panic.
All around, behind, above, all around. Ah!
Rest, child. None of this group shall harm you.
She does not sleep much. What use are eyelids when you can see through the planes? She will be studied so that some good may come of her condition.
Oh my goodness.
This is Tiax. Not too much is known about him. He was found raving on the side of some road.
Tiax rules all. You are but grease for the wheels of his rule. Silence the squeaking of those that protest. He rules all.
Crazy, crazy. Okay, I'm not quite so concerned about this little freak. Rules as you will, little tyrant, just as long as it's from a cell.
Obviously a danger, as you can see.
Tiax rules all.
I will lead us to victory.
Okay, go Tav, live us to victory.
An aged elven mage is this cell's occupant. Very powerful, though he is incapable of trusting a soul. Dradil is his name.
Bad dog! Bad dog! Werewolves all! Back with you!
Oh my god. Yes, such fire and convention. A pity that there are no actual enemies to rant they screaming. But good show anyway. Boo applauds.
Obviously, he has had some sort of traumatic experience in the past. He cannot be allowed to roam with the power he possesses.
Uh-oh. It's okay. That cell is locked.
And lastly, the one you seek. She is quite well, considering the circumstances.
So empty. Empty.
Oh my god! I am her! That's how I feel too! What have you done to her? She looks like a mere shadow of herself.
She does not seem willing to respond right now. Her consciousness comes and goes. It is fortunate you arrived when you did.
You monsters! I'll not be leaving until you tell me what you have done to her.
Oh, you misunderstand. It is fortunate for me that you arrived when you did. I'm quite through with her for the moment. It is you that I am after.
Panic.
I knew you would seek her, and so the path was difficult but not impossible. All designed to test your potential.
What are you talking about? Come on, my character can't be that stupid. What are you talking about? Is this another Crawled Wizard trick? The Crawled Wizards no longer run the asylum. With Bodhi's aid, I was able to take control quite quickly. She is a fine sibling, a touch predatory. I trust you remember my name now. That I do. You are Irenicus, and I owe you a great debt of pain. You are intent on revenge or justice or whatever, I care not. You can do nothing I do not wish. Your fate has been sealed since before you arrived. A simple addition to rations and meals by a master of herbs, Mr. Simon Haverian. What? That fool? That guy betrayed us twice? What is this? You will find that you are powerless. I have taken precautions that you will not be damaged. Rage would not be wasted. There is no battle, no heroics, only sleep.
Well, it would seem that my visitor has awakened. It is as I predicted. It all has been.
Gosh, I wish this man wouldn't stop talking. I just love his voice.
I fear I have had an advantage over you. I have planned your coming from the start. It could be no other way. A bit of treachery by Seaman and a spell component goes into a soup or some other dish, undetectable and nothing more than a seasoning until my casting. But don't worry. You won't have to think about any of this or that. Your life ends today.
Well, his hobby is tormenting us, Cat Dad. Release me! I will kill you, I swear of it! Yes, I believe that you would. I can't blame you, really. Not when I wish the death of others for similar reasons. A pity one of us must be denied. Don't worry. Imoen has already suffered what she must for my cause. She even survived, and this bodes well for you. You're stronger, more focused, and you are aware. Aware? Aware of what? Aware of what you are, child of Baal. You are aware, and she's not. That makes you more able to focus. You didn't know. Are you suggesting that she's a child of Baal as well? That is just not possible. You must have suspected. Perhaps she felt no symptoms, but the taint was there. She's of similar age and was apparently secluded as a child, just as you were. This Gorion of yours should have told you about yourselves early on. You might have learned a lot to fear what you are. Imoen is indeed a child of Baal. I suspect her innocent charm and humor suppressed the darkness. She showed no symptoms because there was no place for shadow in her spirit. I had to show her some very dark shadows indeed. It is unfortunate that it had to be done. But it was necessary to get what I needed. Now, I must focus on you. I am strong enough to stop you. No, Tav, you are not. It is much more likely that you are about to die. Unfortunate, but unavoidable. Do you see the shadow thieves in the other chambers? They are the fruits of Bodhi's guild war. Their deaths shall force the divine soul from you. Oh, so that's where the guys that disappeared went to. Don't be afraid, Tav. I suspect this will be mercifully quick. Oh, really, Fox? I'm sorry. I didn't know he had died. That breaks my heart.
Do not fight. To fight is to lose. Come to me. Find me.
Imoen? Where are you?
Within. Find me within. You cannot fight alone. You cannot. Find me within.
Oh my god. Oh, it's a demon. Oh, panic. Do you guys want to talk with the demon? Oh, that's Baal.
Fall to your knees. You can do no other. I am within you. I am your essence.
I do not wish to fight you. If you're within me, I want your power. No, I don't. That's bad. What do you want here?
What do I want? Your life, your soul, your body. I am the instinct that will fuel the Father. I am the blood.
Panic. Run! 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 I should have talked with the demon. The demon seemed friendlier than Ball.
This path is to the core, the depths of your soul. Only through sacrifice you can achieve such insight. Do you give yourself to that will know yourself? Do you let go of what you are, that you might see from a distance? Choose what you will to sacrifice to know yourself, to walk within. Give your health, your mind, your wits, or your youth.
Oh shit. What do we do? Wisdom? Hey, was the demon talking? Do we fight? Can we actually fight this, guys? I give nothing. You ask too much of me.
Then the door holds fast. For you would do more damage traveling through than outside force another could muster. Oh no.
Oh no, I fucked it up. Wait. Hold on. Wait, stop. Can I actually fight Ball? Should I try to fight him? Let's try. It doesn't hurt. Let me see. We could give him our intelligence because we have 10. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, he's so strong. Okay. Is intelligence my mind? I give of my mind and my capacity to learn.
Then you shall become less clouded by facts and be closer to emotions of your soul. You shall know more of yourself through what you have lost, a gesture of your intent within. Pass as you should, and do not fear what comes.
Shit, did we actually... Yeah, we lost 1 intelligence. High five. I mean, we shouldn't high five that. It's okay. We need 9 intelligence to be able to use wands. I think we'll be fine. What is this place? Imoen! Oh my god! She's chasing me! Oh, panic! 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 Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! She's chasing me! Run! Run! Ah! She caught me!
I can see you there. Wait, and we can win.
Imoen? Are you alright?
Shh. Before the shadows return to me, I have seen what is to come. One alone cannot fight. Together we must battle your instinct. Alone you would fall whether you win or lose, but here in my sight, we can defeat it. Lead the creature here. Lead it to me, and we shall fight it together. Together. He does not expect us together, but he has shown me how. Go and lead the beast here. It is your only chance, and my last.
Okay. So there... Oh man, I wish I was a thief. I wonder if we can pickpocket her. Man, I wish Jan was my main character. Yeah, she... I'm actually not a fan of Imoen. Hello, Ball. Come. Yep, he come. He's a good boy, so obedient. Help! Imoen!
Now it is in my sight. I will add my will to yours. He has shown me how to make it vulnerable.
Okay. So what we do? We cast this. Oh my god. He's strong. But we stronger.
I am your instinct, yet you deny me? Fight me within your own mind? I should devour you. How do you stand?
With my legs.
I sense your soul. It has taken form to guide from within. You are strange among your kin.
Oof.
But it is weak and will not help again. You are empty inside.
What?
There is nothing within but the instinct.
Something is wrong. No, not again. Not again. Ah!
Uh-oh. How you mean?
Well, you are a strong one indeed. You resist beyond all reason. The pity you are dead on the inside.
Whatever creature you conjured, I have defeated it, and you shall be next. I don't know what you faced while mirrored within the spell, but here in the world of the living, my plans have gone just as I wished.
I have drained you. Drained you of the very thing that made you special. It is the worst of curses, and I should know.
What do you intend, Irenicus? What are you up to now?
No, you warrant no villain's exposition from me. You are barely sentient now. I have taken your very divinity and drained you of your soul. The curse that was wrought against Bodhi and I has now ceased, and yours has begun. You will wither, you will wane, and you will die. Bodhi, remove this nothing, and Imoen as well. We are restored at their expense and need them no longer. Our revenge to come is now all the sweeter.
As you would have it, my brother.
Is that her ass?
Of course. See to it as quickly as possible. I will tell our friends in the dark of our coming. We will plan our assault from here. I bid you farewell, child of Baal. We shall not meet again.
Hi, Dragonsbane. I'm upset because I just lost my soul.
And so your life does come to an end. A pity. You have proven resilient beyond all expectation. It is appealing to me.
Spare me your words and do as you have been ordered, like a good girl. Irenicus does indeed wish you dead, but I am not his lapdog, and you are now subject to my will. Your taunts will foster no resentment towards my brother, but I also need not obey him just yet. Your abilities have piqued my interest, and since you are to die, I would have you do it in an entertaining fashion. Irenicus can be so dour when he wishes. He's set upon revenge for his banishment and can think of nothing else. A failing of his mind remaining flesh, I suspect. Underneath has given me focus, an interest in the abilities of powerful creatures, an interest in you. I will make your death glorious as well as entertaining. I will not perform for you. Oh, but you will. You have no choice. You will run my gauntlet, and you will do so in the slim chance that you will make a difference. Do you see this passage before you? It is the darkest part of the Asylum and its history, a test of clarity for its prisoners, by a director that has delighted in dissecting the mind. Now, he is under my influence, and this place is mine to control. It is a masterpiece of madness, one that you will come to know immediately. It has been some time since I have given the chase to a worldly foe. Enter the maze of this place and seek an exit. I'll give time to run, after which you will come to feed. But you are not running solely for my benefit. I'll give you a reason as well, to make the hunt more desperate. You may yet foil Aranicus, though the chances are small. His plans will take time, just about as long as my hunt. Run my gauntlet and your life ends, or it is freed. The hunt begins. Okay, Penny.
You alright? I was so scared. You came all this way to get me and we were almost...
I'm sorry, Tav. I was just so worried. Never mind that. Are you hurt? What did he do to you? I don't know, really. The same thing he did to you. I guess, since we are the same. Tav, he showed me what you are and what I am. And then he took it away. I don't know who I am now, Tav. You may not feel it yet, but the spell, for me, made me feel hollow. He took something vital. He says it was my divine soul. I find out I'm a child of a god, and now I'm empty and dying. You are too. God, I want to punch her. Imoen, we'll survive just fine. You will learn to cope just as I have. It's not so bad. The things he showed me. Oh, my other light died. Open. Oh, my bank. The things he showed me are so black and ugly, but part of me loved it. I never let such things bother me until now. Now life is just death to come. I am bleak, I know. But I was all alone here for so long. I have dealt with this for long as you. It's like a bad dream. And yet you seemed so sure of yourself when you helped me in my dream. The dream? Tav, I had no dream during my ritual. Just blackness. And my will draining away. Has this affected you differently than me? You have been dealing with Baal essence longer. Perhaps you're more focused. Or perhaps it is more focused upon you. I don't know. Regardless, we have to get back what the Irenicus took from us. I agree. The divine soul or not, there is a deadly threat to our mortal lives. I do not look forward to what's coming. I have been getting weaker, Tav. And it has only been a few days since they performed the ritual on me. If Bodhi was serious about giving us time, getting out of here and getting back Irenicus may be our only chance at living. If we don't reverse what he has done, if we don't restore our souls, we'll probably both die. Then let's get going. Oh no, I don't want her. Should we get her in my party? Shit. Great, have a good night. Thank you so much for being here so late. Imoen, because of group balance, I have no room. Oh shit. But if I take anyone from my party, will they ever make it back home? No, right? Because how will they go back home from here? happened with my teammate? The bus? But we got here by ship. There's no bus. I don't know if I want Emo in my party. She's kind of fucking lame. I prefer having bitch-ass Anoman than her. Yeah, you know what? I agree. But there's a problem. I'm sorry, Mon. But I have no room for you. Well, listen, Vera. Listen, Vera. I had the quest, and I made... I needed 20,000 gold to rescue this woman. I spent more than 100,000 gold buying magical items from random merchants instead of coming here and rescuing her. I can't tell you that my priority has been her. Plus all the side quests. I even rescued the teddy bear of a dead child in the cemetery before I came rescue her. Because the dead child that I just had met was more important to me than Imoen. You know what? Because of group balance, I have no room. Can you find your way out alone? What? I know it has been some time since we traveled together, but I am abandoned so easily? After all this? Dav, would you abandon Imoen here? I would rather leave myself than have you cast her away in this place. It is not right. I might be able to sneak out alone. Possibly. I don't know. Good enough for me? See ya! Good luck! I'll try to make it back to Atlica. Wasn't it? There was an inn there? The Copper Coronet? I'll try to make it there. I hope we'll meet again, Tav. I guess we're sort of siblings. Oh, you guys, don't make me feel bad. It's not like you did much different. Shee, get away with your moral right ground. Like, my party composition is perfect. Like, Jan tells the best stories. Jahera is the hot lady of the party. Minsk is my favorite dude. Anmonen is the whiny bitch. It's essential for any respectable group. Valiger is the one character that actually is strong and carries the group. And then there's my main character. You know?
You need something.
No. I'm not going to ditch Jahira. She's so hot. Me too. Man with no hat. What happened to your hat? Gray, have a... Oh my god, he's speed!
With vengeance!
Oh my goodness. Oh god. A bag of holding? Oh, we can just put the Imoen in here. Easy. I think I'll level up Yan. I think we need to level up Find Traps. Oh, we can't. Panic. Too soon? Is it too soon? Come on! None of you guys cared for Imoen. Did anyone in chat actually care for her? Like, seriously. Come on.
Praise be the bunny overlord, Lord and Savior of the Fluffs. May you accept
Bob! Thank you so much for the 42 gift subs.
Banafus.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, sacrifice.
Thank you. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Coaster, did I say thank you for your subscription? Yeah, I'm not a fan of her either. Spill the beans. Thank you for spilling the beans. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Mwah. Hugs. Thank you, Bob. You guys, I actually found a giraffe plushie, a mechanical giraffe plushie, for $20,000. Ooh, this.
Oh, a sacrifice.
Sleep well, my friend.
Yeah, that's no. Nope, we're not going that way. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Oh, a sacrifice.
Yep, $20,000. It's like a real size.
Yes?
Your step falters. Your vision spins. You feel something is very wrong. For an instant, you're conscious. You're conscious of nothing but the rushing of your blood. The feeling passes, but far too slowly for your liking. Are you well? It would only be fitting to take some time to rest, if you have been through quite an ordeal. I felt strange for a moment, like I wasn't in control. That is troubling. I do not know what effect having the ritual had on you, but it does appear to be different from what Imoen suffered. Odd. Thank you so much, Bob. Thank you. I know! You guys, if I had this mechanical giraffe, I would put my camera so far, and you can actually ride the giraffe. So I would sit on the giraffe instead of using a chair or anything like that. And then I will stream from the top of a giraffe. It would be so fun. I guess it's similar to a mechanical bull. The last time that I was using a mechanical bull, I'm pretty sure that the guy... I was actually doing pretty well. But then the guy got upset and he threw me out of the bull. And I was wearing a dress, so everyone could see my underwear. I haven't been to another mechanical bull and I don't plan to since then. I know. Thank you so much again, Anonymous. That is so kind of you.
Oh, a sacrifice.
Oh. Pollock, have a good night, friend. May the bunnies be with you. Wait.
Oh, a sacrifice.
What is this? Oh. Hold on. Oh, man. Monsk.
Oh, a sacrifice.
Oh. Wait, is this not allowed? Okay.
Oh,
A sacrifice. Okay, let's see what this is. Star medallion, golden circuit, jar of water, sundial, sun medallion, sword medallion, the gagged man, a mirror, a horror glass, worn out boots, grinding skull, and a warden's note. Heed this, inmate! The true test of madness is simply measurement of the mind's precision. The cured shall be rewarded. The afflicted shall wander without recourse. Oh.
Oh, a sacrifice.
At night, I come without being fetched. At day, I'm gone without being stolen. At night, I come without being fetched. At day, I'm gone without being stolen. Like, the sun? A sun?
Oh, a sacrifice.
I guess the star medallion, right? Okay. No beginning, no end. I am a symbol of the world's cycles. Oh, the sundial? Oh no, the golden circlet. No. Jar of water. No, sun medallion. Here, take the star medallion with the sun. A sacrifice. I don't know why my alert's bugged. Thank you again, Anonymous. Thank you. Mwah. No beginning, no end. Oh, it must be a
Oh, a sacrifice.
hourglass? No. Either the sundial or the golden circlet. Two brothers we are. Great burdens we bear. All day we are bitterly pressed. Yet this I will say. We are full all the day and empty when we go to rest.
Oh, a sacrifice.
My bladder? Two brothers we are. Wait, is there more items?
Oh, a sacrifice.
Oh, a sacrifice. Was there any funny names that got gifted in this sub? I hope you guys enjoy your bunny emotes. I drew them myself with lots of love.
Oh,
thank you so much for being here. You guys help me think! Two brothers we are. Oh! Worn out boots!
Oh, a sacrifice.
High five! No, but it can't be.
Oh,
But it makes sense for the two brothers. Here in this place you swallow me, yet where I'm more, I would swallow you. That's water.
oh, a sacrifice.
I have seen the mountains rise. I have seen the fall of Netheril. You shall die, but I still march on.
Oh, a sacrifice.
I don't know. To those within the dungeon, I am joy. To those fully beneath my gaze, I can be hell. To those within the dungeon, I am joy. Oh no. Did I get all the items?
A sacrifice.
I feel like I didn't. Oh, a sacrifice. Hold on.
Oh, a sacrifice.
Oh, a sacrifice.
Oh, a sacrifice.
Oh, a sacrifice. Time.
Oh, a sacrifice.
I will save your life, but yet you can die by me. Oh, this is the sword.
What is it?
It has to be the sword.
Oh, a sacrifice.
Wait. Who has it? Oh, a sacrifice. Stab.
Oh, a sacrifice.
Name me, and so shall you break me. The gagged man?
Oh, a sacrifice.
Always do I tell the truth, yet cannot speak. Look at me. Oh, the mirror. Yeah.
A sacrifice.
This is the mirror. I have two heads, but one body. The more I stand still, the faster I run. Is it the hourglass?
Oh, a sacrifice.
Yes, it's the hourglass. Try to defeat me, but try in vain. When I win, I end your pain. I have no idea. Safe travels home, friend. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for everything. Have a good night. Okay. Zub, how was your stream? Hold on. This is the mirror for sure. I think this is the hourglass. Try to defeat me, but it will be in vain. Zubmir, Baldur's Gate 3, your save file is not going to transfer. The game is going... You're playing on the early access. Baldur's Gate 3 will come... Everything that you do now will not count for the release in 5 days. Yes, Bokyo, I am. You're searching for the realm? Yeah, Zubmir, you're still playing the early access and not the release version, but the realm is it's the control panel. Sun Medallion. At night I come without being fetched. At day I'm gone without being slow. No, this is not it. Sundial? This is wrong. No beginning, no end. I'm a yeah, this is the circle for sure. Two brothers we are. Yeah, this is the boots for sure. Here in this place you swallow me, and yet, if I were more, I could swallow you. That has to be the water. I have seen mountains rise. I have seen the fall of Netheril. You shall die, but yet I shall my... Sundial? It has to be the sundial, right? Because it counts the day. We have Sun, Star, the Gagman, and the Grinning Skull. The beginning of the game is gonna change quite a little bit. You still need to find the... Okay. The sun? Oh, it's the sun. This is the sun. Those between the gaze of the sun, it's... Yeah, it has to be the sun. This is the sword for sure. Name me, and so you shall break me. Oh no, the mirror is in the wrong place. The mirror is supposed to be here. Name me, and so you shall break me. Name me the Gagman? I don't know. Let's try. I have no idea. What are we missing? We're missing two. This one. Try to defeat me, but try in vain. When I win, I end your pain. Grinning Skull? Let's see. What's missing? At night, I come without being fetched. At day, I'm gone without being... Oh, that's the star. It makes sense. Oh, it's right. High five. Oh, that's nice. Ah, that's cool. I love riddles. Armor class +1. Oh, Tab is super fine. So I guess... E. Okay. Nice. It's a fiery stone. Really, Chris? I see. Thank you. I didn't think of the grinning skull for that. Let's see this. Ooh. Hold on. I used to play Mortal Kombat with this guy. Oh, my hair is not purple. It's just the light. It's the trick of the light. I'm sorry, Vega. You need to keep looking. Put your hand in my mouth. That's kind of creepy. A face. Face a face and answer you. Exit with the answer that frees. Pain is the price of failure. They follow and lead, but only as you pass. Dress yourself in the darkest black, and they are darker still. Always they flee the light. Without the sun, there would be none. Shadow? It has to be shadows. Yes! High five! Okay, next. Okay. Hold on. Let me actually put my team.
Do you need
over
something?
here. Just so we have space to walk. Put your hand in my mouth. I have holes throughout, from back to front and top to bottom to core. More nothing than something within, and yet I still hold the water. Sponge! SpongeBob! Right? High five! Easy! Okay, let's keep an order. So many riddles in one place. I am free for the taking throughout all your life, though given but once at birth. I am less than nothing in weight, but will fall the strongest if you held life, breath. Yeah, I think breath. Yes! High five! Okay, good. I'm trying to solve them without looking at the answers first. Alive as you, but without breath. As cold as my life. As cold in my life as in my death. Never athirst, though I always drink. Dressed in mail, but never a clink. Alive as you, but without breath. As cold in my life as in my death. Never thirst, though I always drink. Dressed in mail, but I never clink. Alive as you, but without breath. Cold in winter? Fish? I don't know. Alive in as you, but without. Oh no, but fish breathe. No. Panic. Never thirst, though I always. Oh. No, it doesn't breathe because it takes the oxygen from the gills. Well, there's pulmonary fish. Well, there's lunged fish, Chrisman face. There's lunged fish. But yes, you were right. But this is flawed. I'm not overthinking it. I studied biology. I went to school for this shit. God damn it. Okay. No, I'm not banning anybody. I got this. It's nice. I'm not going to read your answer, so you guys can feel free to answer. I will answer myself. Of all your possessions, I am the hardest to guard. If you have me, you will want to share me. If you share me, you no longer have me. A secret.
five! I am trying to solve this without seeing the answers. I can have no color, though there may be darkness within. I have no weight, and I hold nothing. And if I placed in a container, it becomes all the lighter. Air? It has to be... No. Because there's no darkness within. I have no weight and I hold nothing. A hole! A hole! A hole! High five! Of course it's a hole. They come to witness the night without being called. A sailor's guide and a poet's tears. They are lost to sight each day without the hand of a thief. What? They come to witness the night without being called. A sailor's guide. Oh, it's the star. It's the stars. Yes! High five! I'm trying to solve this without looking at the options. It would be nice if instead of like having the options, you had to type it. Hold on. Hold on. I'll do the same with my game. No, but that's how I'm trying to do it, Chris. Because if the riddle is good enough, you should be able to think about it without the answers. Okay, because like this, it should be fair for everybody. I'll do the same with my game. Oh, but can I press? Okay. Oh no, I didn't push you guys down enough. Here. The more that there is, the less you see. Squint all you wish when surrounded by me. The more that there is, the less you see. Squint all you wish when surrounded by me. Darkness? It has to be darkness, right? Because... Yeah! High five! Okay. It was darkness. Okay. Hold on. Let's go back to hiding. Okay. I'll also hide my game. Oh no.
Tell me.
Okay. Face a facer and okay. The life I lead is mere hours or less. It must be an insect. I serve all my life by being consumed. I am the quickest when thin, slowest when fat. And wind is the bane of the gift that I bring. The life that I lead is mere hours or less. I serve all my time by being consumed. I am the quickest when thin, slowest when fat. Air? No. Yes. It must be air, right? Najim,
I I I play RPGs. I play all types of RPGs. We'll be playing Baldur's Gate 3 soon. So we came back to Baldur's Gate 2 to kill time because Baldur's Gate 3 is coming 3 days. You were not lying to. I was playing Mass Effect. You just arrived too late, dude. But it's okay. We always play fun RPGs. I'm the quickest when thin, slowest when fat. The wind is the bane of the gift that I bring. I don't get it. Is the candle? It has to be the candle, right? Yeah. Okay, that one we had to cheat because we had to look at the answers. I am sorry.
Reminds me of my dear old mother. Did I ever tell you of my mother, Valigar?
Oh boy.
I've no interest in hearing about your mother, Gnome. Or any mother for that matter.
Aw, Valigar, that's so rude. Aw, come on now. It surely can't be all that bad. Mothers are the most benevolent force in the world, cradling you and caring for you from birth until death. What could be wrong with a story about a dear old mother? Let me tell you a story, Yan, about my mother. She fell to our family curse young, toying with magic, sinking half of our fortune into ancient texts and scrolls. She was obsessed with it. Even my father could barely drag her away from her studies. She practically ignored me from the day I was born. She didn't regret her neglect until after my father died. She became so anguished she reanimated him and went insane trying to lavish attention on his zombie. Ultimately, she entered undeath to join him, and I was forced to destroy them both, lest they do more harm. I was crying as I did so. So, how is that, Gnome? Is this the kind of story you're thinking of? Does it compare to the wonderful story of your mother? No. I think that's quite sufficient, thank you. Dude, that's so rude! The poor Yan didn't deserve this treatment! I know you're joking. Hey Jim, how are you doing? I'm happy you stopped by. So far, this game hasn't made me cry. Thank God. I kinda needed an emotional break after Mass Effect. It's understandable, right? Hold on. Where's the game? Here. I'm sorry I'm hiding the game. It's just so we do the puzzles without hiding. Listen, Valigar does need some professional help. What is this? Wait, did we do this one? Yes. We are almost done. I think we have 3 more. Okay. Oh, you guys can see. Here. The man who invented it doesn't want it for himself. The man who bought it doesn't need it for himself. The man who needs it doesn't know it when he needs it. The man who invented it doesn't want it for himself. The man who bought it doesn't need it for himself. The man who needs it doesn't know when he needs it. Toilet paper? No. Toilet paper doesn't fit. Sorry, I won't hide the game. Here. It has to be something like a casket, a coffin. Yeah. High five. Good job, Jim. You see? Even though you had illusions, you seem to be smarter than we were led to believe. I'm just kidding. Don't look at the answers, okay? Don't look. Hide the answers with your hand. I is printed a jig and it dances bright, banishing all but the darkest night. Give it food and it will live. Give it water and it will die. I sprinted jig, it oh, fire? Fire! It has to be fire. Fire? Fire! Oh! High five! Jim, I was just kidding, okay? Gee. Are we done? Oh no. Oh no.
Whatever you need.
Tav got teleported. Riddle is completed.
I'm still here.
God, those people need to move. I wonder if Imoen made her way back home. Lighter than what I am made of. More of me is hidden than seen. I am the bane of the mariner, a tooth within the sea. Speak my name. Lighter than what I'm made of. More of me is hidden than seen. I am the bane of the mariner, a tooth within the sea. Sharks? I don't know. It sounds stupid. No. It has to be like ice? Titanic? Is this the Titanic? Yeah, because the ice is lighter. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. High five. Yeah, no. You guys don't look at the answers. Try to... Are we done? Wait. No, I want more riddles. No. Oh no, we did all of them. Did we do all of them? I think we did. Aw, heck. I know. Oh god. Hey Jason, how are you doing? Good to see you. I'm doing good. Just playing some Baldur's Gate. It's day on? Yes. Those guys are really strong. Okay.
Oops.
Attack. Wait, maybe there will be more riddles. We're so strong, but to be fair, we killed the demi lich before we came here, so. Oh wait. Ah! Panic. Ah. Why is Hanuman running to a corner? So they get feared. Let me give us protection against fear. Okay.
With vengeance.
So this game, one of the hardest thing about this game is that
Such a mess.
there's a lot of things that make you lose the control of your character. Like for example, confusion and things like that. And then your character is just like randomly walking towards a wall. Wait, but did we finish this?
You point, I punch.
What the hell?
This is a dark place. Tread carefully.
Because we didn't get any award for this, did we? Oh, did we get this ring? Oh, a ring of regeneration? Oh, that goes to Valigar. No, let's put that on the Anoman, so he's a little bit less useless. I'm from Brazil. Even though shouting system from... Did we complete all the riddles? Oh, that's so heartbreaking. We have a channel Wikipedia that was written by chat. Ooh, panic. Oh, panic. This is okay. This is okay. Hold on. Uh-oh. Which one of you guys farted? What is that? A portal opens and a wave of pure fear washes over you. Icy tendrils power grip your skull. Okay, what's that?
Oops.
It's a wolf. They stone commands, and I must obey. This armor is the gift to those of sound mind. A puzzle, a riddle, a reward. Thus, my home built, and I have fulfilled my duties. You are doing well, Tav. Wait, panic? Three bright stones shall be the key. When the portal opens, none can say whether it is your doom or your salvation. Okay, let's get out of the fart. We're almost dying. Oh no, please don't kill me. You guys, I have a French flag. Hey, Ed. You remind me of that cartoon. Wait, did we solve this riddle? Because we didn't get anything from that. Let's go on this side. I think we're almost done. Xander, I know it's getting late for you. I'm sorry. This quest is longer than I expected. What is this? Minotaurs? Umber hooks?
Take that!
Oh, that was a nice healing.
Oops.
Our group is actually so strong. I kind of wish we were playing on the harder mode. And the game is already hard by itself. Oh wait, there's an armor? Ooh. Who has that plate mail? Doom plate. Maybe that's what the Doom guy wears. I didn't know, Lycan. I didn't know.
Only Builder may pass. His hand alone shall open the way once focus of power is restored.
Okay, so we need a hand over here.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Valigar is crazy. It's okay, he's okay now. Oh boy, I'm scared. I think there's another door here. Let's go take this door.
You must gather your party.
I didn't know that tomorrow there's a World Cup game. What is this? Is this paper? Click again to turn the yellow pages of this ancient tome. You turn a page in the ancient tome and magic portal suddenly opens. Spawning a monster, kobold. Okay, that's easy. Okay, give me something hard. A spider? Easy. Come on, give me something good. Okay, this was stronger. What is that? It was so easy, I didn't realize what it was. A beholder!
A good hit.
Behold, my friends, we are okay. We're just very strong. Oh my gosh. High five! Oh man, we kinda need to rest. Can't cast any spells. The wearer is immune to everything, magical and otherwise, that affects mobility in any way. Oh, this includes haste and slow. What's this? There was really sight of a beholder. Oh my god, kobolds. I can't believe that in the beginning of the stream we were killing a demi-lich. And now we're killing kobolds. I feel like that's what happens when you do every single side quest in the game before you go for the main story. Well, we didn't do every single side quest, but we did a bunch of quests that made us really strong. Is this... Oh yeah. Kobold Witch Doctor.
By Uncle Spanky's thumb.
Okay, what's this? It's just a sword. Oh, what's the stone? Come to me. Kulturmak, find focus in the crystal. Feast from here. Feast on your bones.
Yep, we discovered. No time. Avatar not focused. Crystal not ready. Avatar not formed. Kulturmak not ready.
Focus, but not fully formed. Protect me. Protect, or we are shattered once again and again. Call forth the guardians. Oh boy, more kobolds. Easy. Balance. Well, to be fair, we did like even like a DLC. The thing is, if we went back to the DLC, we would suffer again. And just in the beginning of the story, that of course we're gonna be a little bit strong. But that's okay. Did we get anything good from this? There is a wooden stake. Oh, we might need to kill Bodhi with that. If we fight her. Okay, so what's the point of this? They don't seem to have dropped anything. Zenary, have a good night, friend. Thank you so much for being here. May the bunnies be with you. Okay, we'll need to go outside. I want more riddles. Was it really a bad move to leave Imoen behind? I don't think she's smart enough to do all those puzzles by herself. It's Imoen after all. If you guys have any questions about the game and the story, don't be shy to ask. I'm happy to explain. I'm just a little bit more low energy at this time because it has been a long day. It has been a long day. Oh, we did get a crystal or something. Toxic but still true. Well, 70, you know. I'm glad I'm not the only one that dislikes Imoen. I thought I would be the only one. I don't know. It's just... Uh-oh, mummies? Mummies do something that can easily kill you. I don't remember what. Is it level drain? I don't remember. Monsk is being so loud. Okay. What is this?
Take that!
Oh my goodness. Aye! Aye! Look at this. Mummy. Skeletons. Aye!
Not even a dent?
Not even a dent?
By Uncle Spanky has no effect.
My weapon has no effect? No effect? New Baldur's Gate is very pretty. It's eye candy. Especially the sex scenes. If you guys are wondering how some sex scenes are in Baldur's Gate 3, use the command Mintara. And that's in the early access. If you want to watch a somewhat rare sex scene. Mintara is a sex scene that you might only see if you decide to go evil and kill everybody. But I doubt
had to drop what you gave me. I have only
But I
2
doubt
arms and no more space.
that you guys would be like that. Can you guys believe that this game is 23 years old? I bet it's older than some people in chat. Maybe not. Firehorse, I know that in Baldur's Gate 3 you can start as an origin character that you can make that's called Dark Urge. And I'm very convinced that Dark Urge is basically a boss spawn, just like this character is, in the main character of Baldur's Gate 2 is. Because like you have
Blood is rather inviting.
Panic? Stand and speak that I would hear your lies. That Bodhi sent you, didn't she? Are you to kill me? Or are you as damned as I? She sentenced me to this place. We should work together to escape. I work here alone against all that could come. I have sealed the way, and only my hand can open what's now closed. We shall battle in this place I created, and forevermore I shall be sealed. If I do not have control, then no one shall. Only my hand can open the way. You're mad. Are you even listening? Or do you simply wish to fight whoever you can? Ha ha! I removed the crystals that focused the magic for the door, left it to rot in a pile of refuse. The kobolds have taken it now. They worship it, the fools. No way out for you. You will starve here. Starve! He's crazy. We found the crystal though. High five! We might need to cut off his hand. Oh, he got deleted. What was I saying before the NPC interrupted me? With a tortured cry, Daze has retreated to his coffin upon the feet. If you can find a wooden stake, you can... Oh, we found one! High five! Oh, so she did transform him into a vampire.
Your blood is rather inviting.
Thank you, Tav. I am free in death. I must rest. The vampire is truly deaf. And the... Okay, do we... What about the hand? We need a man's hand. Panic? Uh-oh. Oh, we got his hand. Okay, good.
I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more
Okay.
space.
I think we need to take the hand back to that room. And we should be good to go. Oh yeah, so I believe that Dark Urge is basically Darkspawn. Because our character in this game, she's tainted with the... So, the entire plot of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, in Baldur's Gate 1, there is this iron shortage, and there is this guy trying to kill you, and then in the end of the game, you find out that the reason why he did all this is because he wanted to become Lord of Baldur's Gate. And the reason why he wanted to kill you, it's because he was also a ball spawn. And being a bow spawn, he wanted to kill every single other bow spawns, because each bow spawn that he killed, he would gather their power and become stronger himself. Or at least he believed so. So when you finally kill him, the final cutscene of Baldur's Gate 1 is you seeing that there is like hundreds of Baal spawn. So the god of murder, Baal, before he died, he predicted that he was about to die. So he went and he split his soul in many little pieces, and then he spread his soul and his essence in many children that were born at more or less around the same time. And so that is the taint of the god of murder, Baal. And those children of Baal, they had like this urge to commit murder and acts of aggression. And the dark urge really seemed like something like that to me. And that's also how our character is. The problem, however, is that the Lord of Murder, Baal, is already alive. So 100 years from now, I don't know how it would make sense for a Baal spawn to be around. Yeah. Yes, MJ, I do believe that the Dark Urge is a Baal spawn. But I don't know if I'll make my first playthrough as Dark Urge, because I think it's gonna be very, very evil. Yeah, exactly. I do believe that all Baal spawns are dead. So I don't know how, but it's the same idea, Fox. I'm not sure who it could be, but you know, let's play the game and see. But there is definitely going to be a lot of ties between Baldur's Gate 1, 2, and 3. But you don't need to play Baldur's Gate 2 and 1 and 2 to understand Baldur's Gate 3, especially because it has been 23 years since these games. So it wouldn't make sense. So the game by itself will be self-sufficient. And if anything, I'll be playing that game. And if you guys have any questions, I'll try to answer to my best. Only the hand of the builder may open the passage. Wait, didn't we put the hand of the builder? This is the hand of the builder, no? Do we need to bring it here? Oh, it worked. High five. Oh my... He just opened his mouth? We're just gonna enter his mouth like that?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of things. And how you mean, Firehorse? I am a lore master. I just put the lore in a funny way.
This group does good things.
Okay, what is this? Ooh, a secret passage. A locked secret passage. I think we are towards the end of this level. Can we unlock this? No. I think I'm the lore master, but I'm different. Like, for example, the Elden Ring lore, you know? You know how basically the Rani ending is how you marry your blow-up doll? Usually people that pay attention to the lore, they don't think that the Rani ending is basically the player marrying their blow-up doll. They usually take whatever is happening more serious. I see the things for what they are. That's the difference. Like, I think canonically all Baal spawns are dead. I think Fox is right. Because if you... I don't know.
Take that, turnip-hating scum!
Yeah, exactly, Chris. What is this? What's this?
I'm still here.
You touch the globe and the mosaic in the center of the room shifts. Perhaps the mosaic needs to be stabilized or be stood upon. Oh. Okay, now we are all cursed? Oh, now we're all healed. Okay, some are bad, some are good. We're all hasted? Yep. Yeah. Okay, that's cool.
Here, Mousy, Mousy. The hunt draws to a close, here and now.
Oh boy. You say that I would have a chance to escape. You have not given me time.
I know I'm early, but just couldn't bear to see you leave. You were amusing, but the game is over. One last time, let our paths cross in blood.
Dude, I hate this woman. I think... Wait, what the hell? You guys, look at me!
What is this? A creature of pure death and darkest shadow. Child of Baal, what have you become?
Oh my goodness!
Away! Irenicus must know of this. We will observe from a distance.
Oh my goodness! I don't think I can control my character. Oh no, my character is attacking my teammates! Panic! Panic! Oh, panic! Voliger, run!
Yes?
Your blood cools, and mind and body are reunited under your control. Your will had faltered, and the essence of Baal was there to take advantage. The void where your soul once was overflowed with murderous fury, the mark of a deity that no longer exists. It was mindless and horrible to behold. The taint of Baal has affected you differently than Imoen. Reacting with your strength of will, you will eventually lose yourself unless your stolen soul is restored. A fate, as they say, worse than death. And one that has not gone unnoticed by your comrades. Tav, are you yourself? That was the Slayer! You became a form of the avatar of Baal. But the god is dead. Tav, this is not right at all. Oh boy, now my teammates hate me. Maybe that's why we should have kept Imoen. Because if she hates us, it doesn't matter, because I don't like her. No, you're wrong, Lycan. Baldur's Gate 3 is 100 years after Baldur's Gate 2. Oh my god. A gout?
My Uncle Spanky's thumb!
Oh, those are so
My
annoying.
Uncle Spanky's thumb!
Yeah, it's so Baldur's Gate 3 is 100 years after the events of this game. What is this? Ooh, we got the Mitro token. Mitro isn't like the old goddess of magic. Oh man. We are like do we have a greater restoration? Lesser restoration. Because Tav is level drained. So there's a few, like for example, the only reason why Minsk is alive in Baldur's Gate 3 is because he was actually petrified. Jaheira, she's an elf, so she lives longer, except she's older. Ooh, Minotaur horn. Limited wish. Okay, not bad. Okay, I wonder if we can open those doors. What is this? This is a statue? Oh, we found a horn, right? The statue is missing its horns.
I demand that we stop.
I demand that you
Day was
shut
not
up.
this long, even when I led soldiers in the order.
Oh no. Minsk, remember that gout that we killed over there? That guy held Minsk in place, and Minsk is still held. We had time to go all the way down there, kill all those monsters, walk
need
up.
to rest.
God.
What is it?
You wake suddenly, a pounding in your ears. A shock of pain passes through your body, and you feel your mind slipping away, forced aside by the darkness within. You are shivering, my dear. I will stroke the fire, though I fear your chill is not a fault of the air. Wait, he called me his dear? No, it isn't. Stand back, Hanuman. I don't know if I can protect you from this. Your lips move, but no sound emerges. Are you sure you're well, Tav? By the gods, Tav! What happened? Oh no, I'm the demon again? Oh shit, run!
Take that!
Run! Panic! 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 Wait, let's go the other way. Ah! God, this game is so old. Okay, I'm okay. I'm okay. High five! Holy shit!
Do you need something?
The madness fades, and the essence within retreats. But if this continues, you will lose not only yourself, but also everything you hold dear. You are a beast within. If I did not know of your true intent, I would be at your throat as we speak. We must put a stop to this. Speak no more of it until we can face those responsible. You see, this really feels like the dark urge kind of stuff, you know? We lose control and then we start attacking even those that we love so much. So I think that the dark urge playthrough will be deeply connected to whatever Darkspawn is. I don't know if it's a good idea to be dark urge. Oh, what's this? A mind flayer painting. Oh, we got bullhorns. What's this? These statues panic? Wait. Oh, so those statues are holding paintings. And doing a lot of damage to me.
I'm sorry, I can't carry anymore.
Don't mean to
This is
stop
fine.
you or anything, but all this blood spurting about is
I'm sorry, I
actually mine.
can't carry anymore.
You're just not yourself when you're hungry, right? Okay, we got both horns. I think we can escape this place. Hi, chaos spiders. At least you're not a phase spider. How do we open these doors? There must be a way, right? Chaos spiders, are you friends with the phase spiders? Phase spiders are basically giant magical spiders that teleport. And that's horrifying to me. Ooh, Jan is about to die. Can we fix that? Is Minsk okay? Yeah, he is. Gosh, our inventory is so full of trash. Can Minsk actually use a spell? It's a fireball, right?
That, turnip-hating scum!
Oh my god! No, but we used the book?
Swords, not words!
Wait, what? The book is gone. Oh, now it's back. No, City, imagine if the spider could cast a fireball on you. You hate them? Okay, so we can be friends. Okay, so this is a mind flare. This is a...
This reminds me of the turnip sellers. Except Uncle Gerhardt isn't passed out by the turnips.
Oh my god. Is this Strider here? This looks exactly how Strider described his ex-girlfriend. Oh my god, it's a troll!
That's not right.
Oh no. Hey, we leveled up. Animen leveled up. Very easy level up. Okay. What's this? Oh. We need to rest. How do you mean the party is scattered? Where is Animan?
What is it now?
God, he's so rude. That's a mind flayer. What's this? An ogre? Oh, it's a genie. Okay, so you see this guy over here? I think he's gonna be here. Oh god. You see the tentacles? No! Wait. Here we go. Ugh. Help! 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 Panic! Panic! Oh, goodness. Oh no. Oh no, they're sucking my brain. Oh my god. Wait, this is actually the first mind flayer we fight in the game, right? Okay, so you see how the mind flayer is trying to suck Valigar's brain? Well, Valigar is dead. Yep. Yep. This is fine. This is okay. Yeah, mind flayers be dangerous. He did suck Anoman, which is funny. Not Anoman. Anoman doesn't have a brain, so I don't think he would be affected by the sucky. Hi, Terry. How are you doing? Uh-oh. Wait. Crowley, listen. Okay, let's just attack. Oh, wait, it's attacking Monsk. Okay, run, Monsk. Okay, hold on. The secret is whoever the mind flayer is looking to has to run. High five. Easy, first try.
Yes?
Okay. Hey, Nine, good to see you. Malakar. Is this good for anything? God. Well, Anoman is confused, but nothing really changes. Let's just kill this genie. It was easy. Coffee, listen. Just because it has tentacles, it's not sexual. I do believe
What is it?
that maybe, well, I don't know if I believe, but I think, I hope that in Baldur's Gate 3 we will actually be able to have sex with a mind flayer. Think of all the things they can do with those tentacles. Well, you don't think. You don't have to think. Because if there is a sex scene with a mind flayer, we might actually be able to see the tentacles in action. A spiritual... I don't know, dude. I don't know. Just because... You know what? I have something to show you guys.
This is a dark place. Tread carefully.
Look! Look! Oh my goodness! Boo! Hey! Hey, Boo! Boo! Hey! No? He's like, nope. Don't pick me up. Don't pick me up. He runs when I'm
You must
streaming.
watch your every move in a place such as this. Dark,
He will
foul magic
come.
is drawn to these pits
He's
like
serious.
flies.
Okay. So, for those of you who don't know how mind flayers have sex, mind flayers have sex in a very interesting way. I don't know. Let me show you how mind flayers do. It's gonna be very simple, very fast, and not very painful. Let me share my screen with you. Okay. Here. So those are the mind flayer babies. Those are tadpoles. That's basically mind flayer sperm, okay? That is when a frog and an elf have sex, they have a gif. That's that thing right there that just had sex with the mind flayer. So it enters your eye and hides behind your eye. Okay? Now, you guys, can you look at me for a moment? Okay? You're pregnant now. Well, it wasn't me, it was him. Well, you see, you know, it just happens. So if you're looking for child support, you don't need to worry. So pregnancies and mind flayers, they are different. So in a few days, you know, you just start growing tentacles and your internal organs will become different and you just become a mind flayer. There's a few races that when they're infected by a tadpole, they change a bit, but not too much. But most races, they're completely changed and it becomes something else. And mind flayers, they're kind of like part of a hive mind. There is an elder brain, and the elder brain controls the hive mind. It is heard that some mind flayers might be able to escape the hive mind and think by themselves. But usually the elder brain, it has like an area of effect. So there is a little cart that they put the elder brain, that's like the smartest and the scariest mind flayer. And when that mind flayer dies, they put their brain in a jar, and then they put the jar in a little cart, and then they carry the cart around where the mind flayer colony goes. Strider, I was just talking about your girlfriend. We opened a door here that looked like how you described your ex-girlfriend. It was just a joke, though.
None will see me now.
What's this? Oh, what's this? A short bow string. Oh no, it is a trap. I see, Strider. High five. I'm glad I could recognize her.
Scum.
I'm glad I could recognize her. Well, it's the elder brain. Not every old mind flayer becomes an elder brain.
My Uncle Spanky's thumb.
What is this? Okay. I think we're done with this place. So, the mind flayers that when they die, they become an elder brain, they usually have like a special tadpole. So you saw how like the tadpole that they put in your eye, like there can be different types of tadpoles. Some that are like magical, and those you might become an elder brain. What's this? This bizarre contraption has a small slot in a beautiful engraved panel. A message is written on old board which has been carefully tucked into a crack in the machine. The message reads, Master, thy boots are well recombobulated. I have distinctified the souls. It was a rapturous experience to lend mine hand to the task. Thou art, sir, a man of distinguished valor. The flattery goes on for some time. The system of tokenage has been part of thy precise specification. The machine will dispense quality footwear upon placement of mitro tokens within the slot. Surreptitiously, Gruffinet Digester. It's definitely a goblin. Do we put 15 tokens? With a quiet ping, the machine dispensed a pair of boots. Okay. What boots did we get? Oh. That's the best one. High five! Cool. Okay, let's put that on Tav. So Tav can zoom around. Yeah, that's the stuff. That makes Tav super fast. Can we do more? Oh, okay, we can't. I don't think we have enough tokens. Oh well, I think it's time we leave this place. I feel like something is behind me. Recombobulated? I don't know. It sounds like again, Chris, I feel like that was a goblin talking, and it was also a jester, so it's likely that they made that word up. Oh, can we put the horns here? Oh yeah, we did. High five. Easy.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, did I spook you? How did I spook
Gather your
you?
party before venturing forth.
Oh my goodness. Kobolds? Wow. There is no way we'll survive a fight against kobolds when we killed a demi-lich earlier today. Tav, do something. Is the AI on? Yes. Oh man, kobolds. Imagine... Here begins the test of madness, of sanity and clarity, presented with nonsense. How you proceed? You wish to test me? But this place is... the relic. The directors are dead. The procedures laid down proceed regardless of time or circumstance. Such is the nature of this place. Protests are futile. This area works on its own, allowing the directors to watch in safely. You are here, and there is no other way out. Comply or die. You are sane enough to understand that. Now, when madness beckoned, how did you answer? Now comes the judgment when we decide your fitness for the life outside. Do you guys think that when you're trying to live on a zillion, there are tests like this? With mind flayers that you have to kill and shit like that? I hope so. Okay, very well. Do as you must, Spectre. I will not protest if it's pointless. Very good. Restraint is a good sign. Perhaps you're closer to release than I thought. We shall see. Oh, goodness. Wait.
A good hit.
Oops.
A den of stinking evil.
Are they trying to get us high?
We will leave no crevice untouched.
Squeak! God. I know, right? Video Telex? Lots of great games. And you know what's funny? August 7 is my bunny's birthday. August 30 is my birthday. You guys, you have been blessed. He needs a haircut. Oh god, he's so fluffy. Oh, look at him. This is my boo. He's a giant miniature space rabbit. Okay. It was in the wood that I got it, so I sat me down to seek it. I could not find it no matter how hard I looked, and so I took it home with me. What is it? Panic? A splinter? It has to be a splinter, right? Clarity. You see through a muttering to pull a single piece of intelligence within. A sign of sanity or of understanding of the madness. More questions amidst the secret places. Okay. No, but I wanted to loot. Boo is a lot stronger than Minsk. Go for those, Boo. Oh, that's so fancy. So. Ooh, a cloak. Hey, Taro. Yes, Boo decided to stop by. Oh my god. This is actually so cool. We're immune to electric damage. You know what? Let's give that to Monsk. Doesn't have any resistances. Yes. But he's so fluffy that it's just impossible to damage him. So, what's up with these guys? Found your way into the secret places? What should we do with you? Wandering the edges of madness? Did you expect to find some sense and reason? Hey, Daddy. Gimmo, isn't he so sweet? Isn't he so cute? Aww. To even suggest such a thing from the departed and deranged. Aye, it's suggesting balancing, even in the asking. Then what is the proper fate? Answer nonsense with nonsense. Let a backstep of logic move them forward. No sense to be had. Let us see how far into the strangeness you can strive. Answer me this and decide where you end. It is better than the best of things and worse than the worst of things. You love it more than life. You fear it more than death. The rich have need of it, and the poor have endless supply. Panic? I think... Did you guys see Boo nibbling on anything? Something! It's better than the best things of things and worse than the worst things. You love it more than life, you fear it more than death. The rich have need of it, and the poor have endless supply. No, that's not something, it's nothing. The poor has endless supply of nothing, the rich have need of nothing. It's nothing. Yeah, high five. Have my fellows questions for this young mad woman? Boo has never nibbled on any chords. Ever. One-eyed ghost. But Boo, when he wants my attention, he puts his mouth around cables because he knows I get jumpy. But he has never once chewed. Like, it happens multiple times on the stream. If I have him in my lap, but I stop patting him, he will put my earbuds cables on his mouth, but not chew on it. It runs as it will, but never does it walk. There is a mouth to see, but never does it talk. A bed it surely owns, but never does it sleep. Possesses a head, but not one that weeps. A river? It has to be a river, right? Yes, high five! And I know that too there is no sense. Progression is measured by scale anon. Move on, move on. I make you weak at the worst of all times, but in the end, I keep you safe. I will sweat. You will sweat in my presence, even as you grow old. I dwell with the weak, rarely with the brave. But without me, who could tell the difference? Fear? It has to be fear, right? Yep. Yeah, but this is wrong. Because you can only be brave if you have fear. Because if you don't have fear, then there is no bravery. So the most brave people are the ones that are most fearful. Because in spite of the fear, they act. I think the answer is fear, but I think it's wrong because of bravery. You can only be brave if you have fear. Have fun. It does, though, not enough. One last word play to see if you think as we. Then you shall get what you could not have had. It brings me back the lost as though never gone. Shines laughter or tears with light long since shown. A moment to make, a lifetime to shed. Valued when, but lost when you're dead. Memories? I think it's memories. It is true, sure. This is true. I think it's memory. Your thoughts are clear and flowing, and free you are from here. Onward to place a secret and reward. Have that! Yes, onward and leave this festive place. You will see the unknown, and if willing, receive its gifts. That makes very little sense at all. Then it's more than I would have hoped for a room of the maddened dead. Hey Daniel, I'm doing good. I'm just a bit tired because we have been streaming since 7 hours. Wait, where the hell are we? Oh my god. Maybe we're in the stomach of a giant. Oh no.
Take that!
Oh no. Monsk is... Oh my god. We got a troll's head?
With vengeance!
A good hit.
Ooh. An amulet. Heart of the mountain. Ooh. Nobody can use. Oh, panic. It's a good item though. My gosh, Strider, we got the head of your ex. I'm sorry, dude. I didn't mean to be rude. This place is a momentary relapse. It has little to do with the testing. That you found your way here is it's at all interesting. We shall see how this affects your final evaluation. You are to proceed to judgment when ready. Wait, let's further explore this area first. What's this? There is a single word written in blood on the altar. Sacrifice. Most likely this altar is where trolls sacrifice to their gods. Ooh, well, let's give the head. Can I sacrifice the head of your ex? I think that's a good use. Ooh, we got the club. Oh, nice. Bone club. Carl, well, there will be lots of sexy things to be had in Baldur's Gate 3. But right now, we are trying to romance a not so sexy paladin. Well, he's hot, you know, but he just whines too much. Okay, let's move. Steel yourself. We go. What deity would turn down? And now comes the judgment. Have your thoughts been focused by your ordeal? Have you gained clarity? Who can say? It has been quite some time since the process has been refined. Really, I do not think you were intended to survive. But I will fulfill my purpose as best as I can, and use your own words to judge your fate. Your will is satisfactory. You have passed what test I had to offer. This session is now done. You are free. Wait, that's it? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. High five. And we got 9 gold. That's why we escaped an asylum for. There's stairs here. He's not
There you are. I see that you've weathered the storms of this place with reasonable pluck and health. It does me good to see you alive.
Isn't this the same fucker that have betrayed us twice since we got to this place? I face treachery at every turn. Tell me why I shouldn't kill you. Such hostility, and I wager it is well earned. It is, however, misdirected. I do not wish to be your enemy here. Irenica pushes ever forward, though. I cannot see how I will profit. The blade he gave me is hardly compensation. Better than this place where, free for the looting, I offer advice to foster a trust, and you may determine the value as you wish. It is simple enough for the moment and will save you in the long run. Speak then, and I will listen. Irenicus is a power indeed. I have seen no ships in his armor of spells. You would need an army to face him, and I suggest that there is one to be had. The inmates of this place are the resource to be tapped. Release them and their anger and frustrations will strike at Irenicus. This is my suggestion, and I have the workings of it to you. Upstairs your army awaits. Use it or you will perish. As much as I should not trust his advice, he may have a point, Tav. There are powerful mages above who may be the difference between life and death. Bah! Do not listen to the words of a pirate, Tav. He seeks to have us destroyed at the hands of those madmen. I say we assault the wizard now while he's vulnerable. Man.
You must watch your every move in a place such as this. Dark, foul magic is drawn to these pits like flies.
I'll let Boo go, okay? Can you guys say goodnight to Boo? We love you, Boo. He says goodnight back. Don't worry, he'll be back. Do you guys want to try facing Irenicus? Just for the funsies? Okay, let's see what happens when you take advice from Anomen.
Bodhi has disappointed me by letting you live, but the results are the same in the end. You should have fled when you had the chance to do so.
You were a fool to think you could attack me without help. I know you inside out. I have taken your very soul. I have no use for the rest of you.
Don't forget to raise me.
Okay, Anomen, you see why the mind flayers don't go for him?
Yes.
Because he's so fucking stupid.
Ah, this reminds me of the turnip sellers. Except Uncle Gerhardt isn't passed out by the turnip still in the corner.
Oh my god. What's this? Gosh, I'm full of fear. Did I ever mention I found out she kidnapped her kid? Oh, Strider, I'm so sorry. What? That's crazy. I just hope you don't end up dating more crazy ladies like that, you know? The sex of a crazy lady might be good, but it's not worth the craziness. Hey, Cutie, how are you doing?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, shit.
You must gather your party before venturing
Oh, that's crazy.
forth.
Wizard, thank you so much for your Prime subscription. May the bunnies be with you. I hope you enjoy your bunny emotes. I have drowned in myself with lots of love. Mwah! Thank you. Cutie, hi, so good to see you. Cutie,
Chatterin's starting to wear on me nerves.
What? What you're doing here? You should be in your cells with the rest of the Wakos.
The Sane takes care of you, but you had better show respect. Everyone gets locked down tonight. Too many people getting agitated. Always happens when the boss experiments. Makes them angry, I guess. Open the cells, Lonk. I'm releasing everyone. Now you just wait a moment. Do you know what would happen if you release all these people all at once? You're one of them. What would you do? Individually, they can be bullied around. But how are you together? They get too excited to control. That's just what I'm hoping for. Release them out now. You're looking to be difficult, aren't you? I can't accommodate that. I don't watch over this place because I'm helpless. Wait, no. I don't want to kill him. I think we can...
Your chattering's starting to wear on me nerves.
Kiwiti, I just don't have, like, the kind of money to afford going to TwitchCon for days, you know? Yeah. I spend all my money buying Mind Flayer masks and cloaks. And stupid shit. Psh. Like this. And blackjack and hookers, you know? It's just too expensive. Yes, Lucius, we are. Don't trouble yourself. Give me the keys and I'll lock myself up. There ain't but one key, and you aren't getting it. Now, get your cell before I get angry. More tests for you if I get angry. What would it be worth to get you to release them all? Worth to me? How much is a life going for these days? That new director Irenicus would have me quartered in my experiments. He has done it before. Wait! I'll offer you 200 gold to help me. That's not worth even talking about it. You get back to your cell on the double. Damn it. 2,000? I don't want to kill him. How about that? 2,000? That's a fortune. I could get pretty far on that. Yes, ma'am. Alright. If you want them out so badly, I'll let them out. I'd better head straight for the docks and get myself through. Irenicus is going to be incensed. Oh boy. High five!
Tonight, I'm someone free? What face should I wear for this?
Oh god, they're crazy. Hey, wizard! Yeah, the Mind Flayer cloak is... Did you know that the Mind Flayer cloak is actually my Melina cosplay? It's the only good part of it.
You will wear what face TX orders. Today he rules all!
Oh god.
Silence yourself, diminutive one. Do you not hear the howling? Around on all sides they are.
You will regret the day you cross the will of TX. My conquest of all is not something to be mocked.
Is that the rule of all you survey or beyond? What are those that walk inside and around and through, that stand where you stand now?
Okay, so for those of you who just arrived, we're in an asylum, and those are our crazy friends.
None stand where TX stands, lest he walk atop them.
Okay, so...
As I see you do now, and beneath others, do you not see? See them inside and behind and beyond.
She can see things.
No, you speak too much of what can be seen. I wish to see only my pretties again. I won't look too far, I promise.
Oh, he's so sad.
Ah! TX is surrounded by fools and madmen. Who is to blame for this outrage? Whom shall TX smite?
Why? There is only one man that stands between you and your rule. Irenicus.
Irenicus? Oh, I took his face once. His punishment was...
Uh-oh.
To look at him is to see too far. I cannot look to him.
He is called through all the plains. None walk where he does, though they see him not.
Panic.
I would prefer to face the dogs of fire themselves. This Irenicus is surely a tool of the Gibbering 12.
He did this. He did this. We must find him. He is the cause. He is the one that brings the tests. I will not rest until his head is mine and mine alone.
Dude, we have an army of crazy people. I say we kill John Irenicus right now for the bunnies. Okay. To arms! That's the spirit. All of us can take him on. Downstairs is where we must go. Follow all we fight. He will enjoy this test, I know. I will teleport us directly in front of him, and we'll surprise him. Oh goodness. We're all about to die.
What is this? You have released all of my test subjects? How wonderfully mad of you. I did not expect this in the least, so dangerously risky it is.
I'm glad I amuse you. Now I will end your plans, end your life! As overeager as ever, but your boasting is wasted on me. You are no threat, not even with your army of madness. Your fate has been sealed with the curse I transferred to you. I have the souls of both you and Imoen, and they have healed Bodhi and myself. You will die in your place, or worse. Bodhi tells me you have exhibited a transformation. With your will slowly fading, perhaps the essence of Baal will rise to take you. That would be a sight, I am sure. I'll take back what's mine now. I'll take back, you perverted this place, and I'll take it back. You tortured this here long before I arrived. I merely had more purpose to do it. Bah! You speak with madmen when I should be at my revenge. Yes! Revenge! Revenge for precious Dinah Hair! Tremble, wizard, for mighty Boo will have your eyes! Roar! What revenge do you have, wizard? You killed my Kaled with no more thought than one would give to a fly. I shall have my revenge. Nature's fury shall strike you down. Bah! You pathetic mulings, mean even less to me than Tavs.
Die, all of you. I have restored my soul and will work my revenge without your interference.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Come on. We got this. Oh my god. Uh-oh. He time stopped. Are we okay? Oh no. Okay, so Anoman will be stunned. One Nev. We might need to... Oh no, this is guys on our team. But he stunned our teammate? Oh my god. Bringing those people was just a bad idea. We need to focus on Irenicus. Hold on. Let me breach him. God, hold on. It's hard for me to see him. Here, he's right here. He's almost dying. Ooh, Jabera is almost dying. It's okay, hopefully she can bear this. Can she hear herself? Come on, die! Die!
You all, why do I fight over this
Survive!
place when my plans may be laid anywhere? I must start anew. Have your victory here then, but know that you are dying on the inside even now. Many will join you before I am done. My home will feel my wrath. Here, fight amongst the mindless assassins I would sacrifice. I shall fight others to serve my needs. This place is yours. I hope it is your too.
Oh my god, somebody...
Yes?
Somebody just cast a death cloud.
Sleep
okay,
well,
hold on. Oh, Jaheira died. Shit. Can we heal? Oh, man.
What is it?
Everyone died. Oh, shit.
Must get aid soon. Boo is too young to have to avenge me.
Oh, panic. Guys, I think we might need to reload. Because I can't resurrect Jaheira. Jaheira is the only one that cannot die. Panic!
Wear on my nerves.
Here we go. Let's speed run this. I'm kind of sad that the NPCs die. They're crazy people, but I like them. Here we go. I love John Arenicka's voice. His voice is so nice.
What is this? You have released all of my
thank
test
you, Chris.
subjects. How
I'll
wonderfully mad
use
of
both.
you. I did not expect this in the least, so dangerously risky it is.
Okay. Rawr! Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes!
Die, all of you. I have restored my soul and will work my revenge without your interference.
I can't skip his lines. I just love his voice too much. Okay, hold on. Let's do better this time. First, let's buff everyone against fear. Did we cast? Why we're not casting? Did we cast? Okay, now is Valigar?
I'm still here.
Hold on. There's a lot of people here. There. Let's use this. I can't believe this guy is stunning Anoman again. This guy's supposed to help us. Did he do that? Oh my god. Hold on.
Servant awaits.
We can heal.
What is it now?
We should also heal with Anoman. Wait, somebody died? Did somebody get petrified? You gotta be kidding me! Who? Hey, Slicer, how are you doing? Jaheira. Oh man, this is so bad. Dude!
Starting to wear on my nerves.
Here we go. Yeah.
Tonight is as a
I will not rest until his head is mine,
Okay.
and mine alone.
No, it's okay. It's okay. We'll just need to go to the side. We cannot be in the middle.
You have released all of my test subjects. Die, all of you. I have restored my
Okay,
soul and will work my revenge
let's get the
without
fuck
your
out of here.
interference.
Everyone, run. Oh god. Okay, time stop. You see... Oh, now he's using John Irenicus. High five. It's just that Anoman was probably bitching near him. No, I would just focus on killing those other guys. It's just our best option. Let's buff ourselves as well. This is fine. This is okay. Oh, we just gotta heal. Mass cure.
I need speedy assistance, my friend.
or I shall not be able
Holy shit, I'm getting my ass kicked.
Your chattering's starting to wear on me nerve.
Hold on. I know, the lightning.
I ran it.
I will not rest until his head is mine.
I wish we could save right before the fight, but I don't think we can.
What is this? You have released all of my tests. Die, all of you.
Yeah.
I have restored my soul and will work my revenge without your interference.
Let's go to this corner instead. Let's do the same thing. Resist fear.
I'm still here.
Let's blast. Let's create this. Let's actually animate that. Hopefully that will help. Gosh, my back hurts. Okay, at least they're... This is fine. We have like some extra undead warriors. Let's create more of them. Why not? Maybe I should whip Irenicus. I think I will. Oh, Death Cloud. This is bad.
A good hit.
Okay.
Take that.
Okay. Everyone is okay so far. Now just the bad boy. Please, please work. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries. It's fine.
Damn you all! Why
Have
do I
that!
fight over this
First
place
try!
when my plans may be laid anywhere. Have your victor here.
Easy.
What is it?
And one person survived, right? High five. Wait, there is still people. There's still assassins here, right? Yep. Hold on. Where are they coming from? Okay. Whew. And Yun leveled up. Let's see. Ah, yes. We definitely need to level up Find Traps. It's just way too low right now. So... I'm kind of disappointed that we didn't even find some good loot. What about that guy? That sailor dude. What is this? Lucius, how is Mass Effect? Oh, that's the door we already opened. Hey, brother Dean. Just because I abandoned Imoen? Okay, so we need to open this door. Oh shit. How the hell will we get out of here?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Hold on.
Ah, this reminds me of the turnip sellers. Except Uncle
Oh, happy
Gerhardt
birthday
isn't
to your
passed out by
mom.
the turnip still in the corner.
Oh, that's nice. It's my birthday soon, too, and it's also Boo's birthday soon.
Gone off like the shadow flees the morn. You aren't gonna let him fall away so easy, are you?
Why would you encourage me so? You were in his service. That I was, but only for the favors of Mistress Bodhi. Powerful people cast off powerful things, and a blade of novelty to them is a fine sight to such as me. But she has no doubt fled with her brother and master, leaving me to deal with the mess they have abandoned. There is no profit in this for the likes of me. Besides, I know little of his plans through a peek or two at his journal. It's little enough, but I figure we're all in trouble if he isn't stopped. You don't say! You know, this reminds me of Golodon's kobold. Nasty thing named Justerius, as I recall. Wielded a mean toothpick of detonation, waved it about from and behind Golodon's ropes, biting and snarling and convinced high and low that he was the toughest kobold this side of the inner sea. Then, the one time, when Golodon met up with a blue dragon, I don't think it was hunting him, really. It was just in the area, looking up old friends. The wizard turned and ran, leaving poor Justerius there, shaking like a little leaf. He wasn't so confident standing there next to the big blue beast, if you take my meaning. Well, let's just say that the blue dragon used his toothpick to, clean his teeth. Kobolds can be so messy, I understand. Personally, I'd prefer a good turnip stew anytime. You were, saying something about old Aranika's plans there, Sammy? From what I saw of his journal, and from overhearing chats with Bodhi, I know his destination to be an elven city in the forest of Tatir, Sudasalar. What he plans of doing there exactly, I don't know, but it seems to expect to become more powerful than anything, than the gods even. So that can't be good. Aranika's being some kind of god can't be good? You aren't understating that bit, are you, Sammy? Gosh, when I become God, I want you on my side. You will keep me grounded and brushing my teeth. So, I will offer my service to you in hopes that we can benefit one another. I'm sure you can understand the motives of self-preservation. Imagine a god gnome that has a pirate as his jester, just to brush his teeth every night before he goes to bed. And he's the god of turnips. He sells turnips in his backyard with his little gnome family and a blue dragon that feasts on random kobolds every now and then. That's why I love Yan! All hail the holy turnip! What could you possibly offer me? Of course, I would not impose this upon you without a proper offering of peace. Let me first inform you of the ways you might escape this place. Irenicus left by a magic portal. It could be trapped, and it may even lead to the Underdark. Not a safe place to go. He sealed the doors, but I think I can get us to the surface. I suggest we go back to my ship. I know where he's headed. We may even cut him off. That seems convenient. What's the catch? There are no secret conditions on my help. I merely seek our friendship, or at least your pardon. I require allies if I am to survive. So, will you try the portal or accompany me to the surface? Perhaps I will throw in the blade I was paid to show my good intent. Okay, so what you guys want to do? Take the portal that John Ironicus made, or go back to this man's ship? Yeah. I think we'll take the ship with him. Very well. Lead the way out, and we shall take your ship. A sensible choice. Allow me to use my magicus to penetrate Ironicus. Ironicus yards, and then teleport us to the surface and sun. To the surface of the sun? I hate portals. High five!
Good to see your person well and sound. As you can see, the way is clear, and we are free. Now, to the business at hand. Go about the town and get what supplies you need. We shall meet at the tavern and make our plans for the voyage when you are ready.
Okay. Seems fair. Wait, a vampiric mist? Okay. We're almost done with this area. There's that chest over there.
Ah, I prefer the bright of day. Evil must be able to see the justice I dispense.
Aww.
You point, I punch.
I love Minsk. Hold on. Let me use foresight. Here. Oh, look! Oh, this is such a pretty place. Hold on. Can we get that item? Oh, look at that. Oh, this is such a pretty area. Oh man, this place is so cool. Isn't this game pretty? I always thought this game was so pretty. There was a brothel, Chris. But we ended up killing the leader of the brothel, so I think the brothel is no longer a thing. Yeah, they kind of kept the ladies as their prisoners, and that was not cool, man. I know, 23 years old. Oh no. I think my party members are having an orgy here. Oh.
What is it?
Okay, Valigar. Nope. Tav. Okay, this is fine. And the amount of things you can do in this game.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
You must gather your party. Okay, so... we saved Clara. Clara's husband died. We killed the bad bitch that was the queen of the place. Do you guys want to call it a night? And we finish our business and continue on the ship tomorrow? What is this guy?
You need something strange.
Keep moving, friend. I don't have time to talk. I'm waiting for my employees. The planet exploration in Mass Effect 2? Have you tried probing your anus? Lucius? You should definitely try probing your anus. Oh, Leshak, that's very late. Yeah. I think we all should make it. The planet, you guys. The planet, you guys. I'm talking about Mass Effect 2, okay? Mass Effect 2, you can probe planets. And I'm recommended that Lucius probes Uranus. Not your anus. His anus. I'm sure. I'm serious. Probe Uranus. Just trust me. No, I'm serious. Do it. It's worth it. I am not encouraging anal sex here. Yes, go to local cluster Uranus. Exactly. Just probe there. It sounds really weird outside of context. It sounds really weird outside of context. Yes, we're talking about the planet.
The seas are sure rough this time of
What is this? Look now, boys. Looks like we got some volunteers to do some rowing on the ship's eye. So, about it, girl. You're going to come be slave quietly, or do we haven't rough you bit, huh? Let me think for a moment. No thanks. So be it. This one will make us a fine slave, boys. Take her. Dude. I killed a fucking demi-lich. And you're trying to enslave me?
Oh my god. Probe away. Oh my god, they have magic items. Minsk is just soloing everything because the rest of the team are just not there. Holy panic. Okay, we good. Oh my god, this mage. He conjured the fire elemental. I love how this guy is just like chilling, scratching his balls. As we are like stopping ourselves from being enslaved in this beach. What a fucking asshole. What are you up to?
Hello, mate. What's a good word then, huh? Callahan I be? A scourge of the seven seas. Well met. What is that you do here in Bryn Law? Not much, besides scratching your balls. Smuggling, mostly. A bit of petty thief when I be bored, you know, the usual. Of course, the usual. What do you know about the Asylum? Nothing, ma'am. I don't be dealing with such an, like, Callahan will smuggle some olive oil for ye if you wish. Forget it. Is there anything of interest happening here in town? Aye, it's a place of adventure, Bernlaw is. If by adventure I mean drinking and other shore leave activities, why the crew of Bleeding Mary just got in drinking up a storm, they is. That sounds exciting. I'll be leaving now. Aye, I'd have it. Darn't get the pantaloons in the knot.
That's the same. Yep. Okay. Vulgar Monkey. That's the tavern. Yeah, the guy was doing nothing. But at least he admitted that he's just a petty thief. No, he's not drunk, you know? This is a drunken sound. Sally? Is it you? That's the monkey. You see, that guy's drunk. The other was just a pirate. Pirates sound drunk, but they are not necessarily drunk. It's different. What's Scotty up to? What do you do with a drunken sailor? What will you do with a drunken sailor? What will you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning?
I'm glad to see you, though our meeting is colored by the unfortunate events I must relate. I hope
Uh-oh.
I'm settled, but I am denied.
Get fucked, bitch.
I have no ship with which to offer passage. It has been scuttled in an act of the purest malice. Such villainy I am subjected to.
You think us fools? You knew your ship was scuttled when you first spoke to us, didn't you? You seek to use us somehow. It does my spirit harm that you think I would try and cheat you after rescue? Perhaps I did not have my ship at hand, but my intentions were well and true. My sole purpose is to find you transport. And by the luck of the draw, it is best done by procuring me a new ship. We should hurry, lest the enemies return. God, this guy is such a piece of shit. And what would this plan of yours entail? Well, the obvious course would be to exact a revenge of Shorts to procure another ship. And it would so happens that I have the perfect mark in mind. The pirate lord, who so maliciously disabled my vessel, has a perfectly serviceable ship of his own. If we would make off with it, we would be set for sure. Tell me more. His ship is moored at the docks. Under the cover of the night, we could take it most easy. We simply have to make sure that the sea gate is open for the bay to be clear. If you could get me the horn that signals the gateman, we could blow it at night and be gone before everyone is the wiser. Okay, so this guy wants a blowjob, or I'm very tired to understand his plan. That is your plan? What of the guards? We'll be seen for sure. Nari and I will turn towards us. Ships leave at our hours, especially at the pirate lord's. His nefarious business often goes through the night. I will not be idle in the task either. I will see to clearing the docks of those that would report us. Come now, what say you to this? It sounds possible. I'll help as best as I can. Give me the details of the task. The matter is simple. Though stealth will be required. The horn is ornate and beautiful, and the pirate lord lets his lady, Kaya, keep it safe. Had I the luxury of time, I might try to woo her for it, as she is suspect of morality, so I have heard at least. During the day, the horn is to care of the well-guarded pirate lord, but at night, it rings in Kaya's room. Retrieve the horn from her abode under cover of darkness, and come to me aboard the ship by the docks. Why don't you have the luxury of time? Why the rush? The longer I stay in this charming town, the more likely I am to join my first ship at the bottom of the harbor. The sooner we leave, the better. Very well, I'll do it. Yes! For your good, I shall add to your incentive for a quick and stealthy action. We shall be away with all haste, and you shall take this blade from me for services rendered. Go now and do what must be done. Oh, sure. You are his best friends now that we are going to go and steal him a brand new ship and everything. And once we gotten it for him, you think he will still be so nice? Reminds me of my cousin Bialgard, the most selfish gnome you ever seen. He wouldn't give you a spare turnip for anything. Well, okay, there was that one time he gave a turnip to Uncle Scratchy. But Uncle Scratchy had him held over a vat of boiling. Alright, Jan, I think that's enough. I get the point.
Well, fine. I just wanted to point out that Beauregard was eaten by a griffin that was terrorizing the hillside and gave the beast a fatal indigestion. So sometimes even the most selfish of us can still give. Yeah. I need to sleep on that one. So even the most selfish of us can still give? Can still give indigestion? If you eat them alive? I love Yana. I love Yana. Better be a nice blade. Oh man, do we keep going until we get to the ship? Or do we rest now? What do you guys say? Oh. So at night, it's at this house, right? Oh, the loot is so good. Oh, the loot is so good. Like, we have so many crazy good magical weapons. Like in the beginning of this stream, Lucius, we killed a demi-lich. Demi-lich is one of the most powerful enemies in Dungeons and Dragons, and we got this beautiful, sexy ring. So sexy. It's so sexy. So the loot is great. Like we also have the Flay of Age. We have like this Black Blood. That's a very good club. We have this crossbow that's also very good and doesn't need bullets. The loot in this game is really good. So there's some items that we can craft. So we need to find parts of it. But the reason why we're doing like so well, even though the game is so hard, it's because before we came into this adventure, we went and we collected a bunch of good loot. I really hope the Baldur's Gate 3 has as good loot as Baldur's Gate 2, because damn, the loot in this game is good. Yeah, that's just things for sale, but we got a lot of loot. When I end this stream, I just go and clean the loot, clean the trash, so we can go and have more beautiful loot. Cleric staff is not great. Oh, this is my favorite loot though.
So, are we gonna kill something now?
It's a talking sword. Might you have any advice, O Saint Named Sword?
Advice, eh? Well, besides working on your swordsmanship, besides that, I'd have to think. I know, start swinging. Well, eventually you'll lop the head off someone important, and then the good fights will really start.
I think it's the soul of a psychopath is stuck in that thing. No, and I tried playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. We talked about this. But Henry had the personality of a cardboard. And I just couldn't deal with him. Henry, if vanilla was a personality, it would be him, I don't know. Henry was a piece of crap. Yep. I mean, if you want me to sit here for the next half an hour insulting Henry, that poor kid, I'm down, honestly. I love hating on the things I hate. Oh goodness. Oh, cramp. Oh God. Oh, ow.
Oh, I might not be able to walk for like 3. Oh, goodness gracious! Ah, God! Ah. Ooh, the pain! Oh, God! Goodness gracious! And I drank and I ate? God! Okay. How about we say goodnight now? So we start playing Baldur's Gate a little bit earlier tomorrow. Since it's Saturday. Would that be fun? Do you guys want to see a cute trick though? Before we go? It does involve Boo. Wait. Let me show you guys. Okay. Let me call the bunny.
I'd wager the turnip market's making a killing today.
Yeah. I'm just cleaning the place so you guys can see everything. Hold on. I need to focus on the floor. There we go.
Why don't we kill, that over there?
Cities always teem with evil and decay. Let's give it a good shake and see what falls out!
Boo! Boo! Come! Come! You're so cute! Oh my goodness! Oh yes! Hey! Hey! Hey, Boo! Oh! Hey! Oh, come! Oh my goodness! Come on, Boo! Oh! He's so happy! Hold on. Hold on. Boo! Hey! Boo! Boo! Hey! Hey! Boo, you need a haircut. Hey! Hey! Boo, I don't want to pick you up. I just wanted to take your... Come on, come! Boo! Come! 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 Come on! Come on! Oh, he jumped! Oh, ow, ow, ow! Oh my god! He wanted to go for the food and he went for my finger! Oh, goodness! Hey, hey! 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 Come on! Good boy! Ow! Ow, my goodness! Food, finger, the same thing! Yeah, come! Come on! Come on! Hey, hey. Oh, yeah!
Why do we pace about when there is evil to be fought?
Do you guys want to see the
There
Bull
is
of
no glory
Destruction?
in watching the grass grow.
Let me show you the Bull of Destruction. Boo! Come! Come! Boo! Okay. Hold on. Boo! You look so cute. Cute bunny eyes. Cute Boomba. Where's the main character? I'm using Viconia's portrait. She's in the top. Hey Boo, you excited? Yeah? You excited? Yeah? Oh my goodness, he's so excited.
Standing around. I feel as if I'm in the military once again.
Oh my goodness. He really needs a haircut. It's just hard to give him a haircut because sometimes he gets really horny. You guys ready to see some good eating? Done.
Boo must have his
So I
exercise,
put a little bit
lest
of
he bite
food
us all in
in
hard-to-reach
between
places.
every puppy. Yeah, good boy, good boy, good boy.
Cities always teem with evil and decay. Let's give it a good shake and see what falls out.
Sub.
Okay, okay. You got the puppies? Yeah? Oh yeah, you do. Vicious, you vicious beast. Oh. Eat! That is how I feed Boo every night. But I usually run a lot more with him. Yeah. This is how I feed a bunny. Yeah, I like to always make sure that he exercises. I feed the beast and I make sure the beast gets some exercise. Yeah. Yeah, also, and I have like different toys that I get to bring. So I get him to do the hoops. We have like a little box. Hopefully soon he starts hanging out in this room again. I feel like all the green screen and all this got him to not hang out here so much. He's a sweetheart. He's a sweetheart. So Boo, I never had like I never had food for him in a food bowl. Like he always had to work for his food. Like he always had to do puzzles, had to run, to deal with the cutty.
There is no glory in watching the grass grow.
I can give him like a hat. And he's just so unimpressed by it. Boo, puppy.
Come on, let's go whack something evil.
He's unimpressed. He's focused now. I love him. Yeah, there's also the box. He's a good boy. That's sweet. Yeah, I also sometimes get him like some puzzles. There's some ways that the pets they need to solve puzzles to find the food. Boo always resolves everything within 30 seconds. He's super smart. He's smarter than I am. I mean, obviously. I know you're eating, but will you give your mother a kiss and say goodnight to everybody? Oh my god, so fluffy. Where did the autofocus go? We'll be back tomorrow, okay? Okay. Bye. I hope you guys had fun. Thank you so much for your time. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh my god. Oh my god. The beast is violent.
Boo must have his exercise, lest he bite us all in hard-to-reach places.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. to build a tower like this of the cookies that he has already made. And he
It is
always
strange
destroys
that
my
we
tower.
stand about when there is so much to do.
Always. I'm sorry, 70. I'm sorry. Bye. Does the Gangan say Boo must have his exercise? I think he did. You mean Minsk? Boo must have his exercise lest he bite us all in the hard to reach places. It's true. You see, Boo just got his exercise. Did you just push the bridge? Boo? Let's see if he would, what he would do.
I'd wager the turnip market's making a killing today.
No! Come on, Boo. Come here. There's a surprise here. I'm trying to get him to eat, but since you guys are
A lively place, but filled with vice.
Yep. He's the Boo of destruction. I love it. Oh, I love this bunny so much. Ah, man. He's the best. You guys have a good night. Thank you. Wait, did we save? We did. Ah, now we need epic music.